general manager of Dallas Fuel and Team GB. He's at the game. Literally, he's at the game.
Sound microphone muted.
This is an absolute disaster.
Hello, welcome
This is a dog's
everybody.
breakfast.
If you are watching on
get out of
YouTube,
there,
the
stolen.
most
Yeah,
pertinent
right.
information for you on YouTube, and yes, I am talking to you, YouTube viewer or VOD viewer, is that starting Monday of the coming week, right after this weekend of matches, I am going to be doing my YouTube lives on a different channel. It's going to be on the Unter coaching channel. There'll be a link in the description once my editor can be bothered to change it. There'll be a link in the live chat once Nightbot can be bothered to post it. And yeah, it's Unter coaching if you search it up. That's where all of my YouTube lives are going to be going forward, because I am sick of ruining my my YouTube live analytics with video releases and stuff. So yep, YouTube lives are going to be ported over to the Unter coaching channel starting Monday. That's now in the VOD, and you can't take it out.
Sound microphone activated.
All right, Cause is starting. Guys, I literally put him in my fantasy team. He's... all right. First game of EMEA Stage 2, Qadsiah versus Geekay. It's an important game as well for both teams. Top 4 go to playoffs, only top 3 overall at the end of all playoffs go to the Esports World Cup. And it's going to be a Cat Bastion start from Qadsiah. Sim,
It's
Cause is
Christmas,
immediately
it's
dead. Ah.
Cause I'm way behind. All right. Any more pixels? Are we good on pixels? I feel like we're good right now. Let's get some numbers too. Oh god, we just
This is an
left the
absolute
numbers.
disaster.
Capping.
This is a dog's
Capping.
breakfast.
5. We're
Oh,
capping.
Get out of there,
1,
stolen. Yeah, right.
2,
Right, mate.
1,
3,
2,
4,
3, 4. No, you stop counting. I keep 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep,
I said
just
the
works.
numbers. Perfect.
Yeah,
B,
it
B,
actually-
thank you
it
for the
worked
3
on
months.
5,
Welcome
but I
back.
was waiting for-
Subs. Bang. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate
Alright.
you doing that. It's good for engagement. I'm lagging.
There's too many 6-7. Don't stop spamming 6-7, guys.
need to do
You're
numbers
lagging his
again.
PC.
19.
21.
20, 21, 22, 23. Aussie broadband! 24. It's lagging again. It's lagging again.
Just works. Just
25,
Oh.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Are you out of breath from
31.
counting?
32. No, I was
It
slapping
just
my
works.
belly.
Same question, but you're out of breath from slapping your belly?
I'm like winding myself. I'm really putting my heart into
What's the
it.
circumference? GK have won 2 fights in the course of all of this counting. Thanks for the choo-choos, everyone.
Lock in, Alcat. I put you on my lineup. I believed in you.
Mega Blep.
Why is
Right,
Vess
Cause has
on
got
Diva
Echo.
versus fucking Ziad? Like, get on Zed.
Ziad's on Sigma. It's all topsy-turvy. It's working out alright so far for GK, though, but Alcad, they have control of the map. A little TP flip to get away from that Bastion. High noon from Blubter. No TP to take it back, so he's going to have a slow walk around, but his bombs are going to force him to cancel that. Hat out from Kellex as they try and keep a point contested, but Kellex dies in the back. Opening pick for Aid now as well. Second one for Aid. Whoa, make it a triple. Aid's just dropped into the back line there. They get the surround, and that'll be a full wipe for Qadsiah. They get the point back.
Ellis hugging force, and I couldn't agree more, skewed. Now, Alcad back in control. All of the ultimates to play with, minus Aid's bash bombs. Zoc, he is going to have that catnap in time. Same goes for Vestola. Some would call this wishful thinking. I would call it realism. Anyhow, a rotation inside for Geekay Esports. Probably not going to take the open side of the map because they have the Sigma, so they want to start forcing the point with their Sig, wrapping up onto the high ground as well. Aid just playing above. A little bit of taxi work from Zox early on. Bit of damage out onto Ziad as he starts tapping the point. Bomb comes through, but he's been absolutely bamboozled as Aid. He doesn't know where the TP's going. Copy comes out from Cause now. He's 50% on that Flux. Throws in the rock, but he's shooting into a Sanctuary, so he has to really watch himself. He's done 0 damage thus far. He starts eating the Sim Beam, and Cause going for an incredibly controversial 0 hang on. Kellex is off the map. Alfie is dead. Forget about the 0 damage copy. It was a vision aggro
Forget
copy.
about it.
Forget about it. I'm from New York.
My name's Cause. I'm from New York. Forget about it.
Famous New
It's
York.
gonna be Qadsiah remaining in control of the point now, getting very close to that full cap, but they
Come
don't really
on,
have any
Kenny.
great ults yet. A self-destruct and an artillery form. Maybe could even go a little drag bomb into all of this. GK don't have great evasion tools, really. Interesting to see Alfie is now back on the Tracer as well. Obviously, his best hero, and he has carried many a team on this Tracer before, but not great targets for him to really go on.
Camel's writing Kellex dead in the chat after Kellex gets catnapped off the map.
Look, Fetch isn't going to catch on, Camel,
dead.
okay?
Flux is out for Ziad, but already 3 members of Alcad have 4 members of Geekay have fallen. I can't get these teams straight, but yeah, Geekay Esports now, they have one desperate final touch. Kellex is on the skates. Alpha Yi, he's getting poked in spawn. He's tempting to kill Zox, but he's had his recall forced. And Gala, God,
Got him.
the Spaniard who could. He's going to take down Alpha Yi. The touch now for Kellex. He comes flying in. He gets out. Haku could never. As Geekay, still 4v5, not going to get a second touch.
Poop?
What more can
Daniel
Kellex? What more can
from
Kellex
Zox,
do?
yeah.
What more can Kellex do?
All right, and Alcad, great response there. Didn't lose for point once they got it back. Cat Bastion working out for them. Few
Hey,
nice
Kellen!
situations where they got new surround. Is that Kellen?
Yeah, Minjay's here. He's calling me
God.
Grunter.
Does sound like you. Little pause here as Vess is 12-1, Gala is 6-0, Ada's 20, and Lubta's 2-3. Fuck, I should have just got Aid and just taken a -15 next week or something. Fuck.
I hope the website remembered the. I hope the website wasn't lying to me when it said that my roster was saved. You know, like let's go.
Have I been blinded by
Fantasy.
doubles? Oh.
Tree is on my roster, baby. We're done. Have I been blinded by doubles?
I think I might have been
it's
blinded
beautiful. It's actually beautiful, Suki. Like you and me, we make a good team. You know, real good team. Good night, Volsey.
Really,
Did you
really seems like you're doing 90% of the work here, Suki, and Hunter's just jumping in at the end.
No, I
just, you know.
I came in. She had scuffed, and I said, "Listen here, trust me. Gala's going to be better than scuffed this week. Trust me."
I don't know, Scuff's a big scorer.
Yeah, but Gala's 18 cost for someone that's going to come top 3 in EMEA, mate. That's an investment, and you need to speed invest in order to win in fantasy. Volsey,
Never
good
invest.
night. And did you get your drives done? Did you get your 4,000, or were you just too busy horsing around for the whole day? Speed invest. Too busy horsing around? Disaster. That's alright, there's always tomorrow.
So you can say Hunter did a merger?
Suki, did we merge?
You have Zeb, Aid, Kev, Skyle, Z. I kind of get behind that team, actually. Maybe Zeb's the riskiest one. Is Zeb good at Sigma?
Did we both type that Gimme Top sign? What the fuck? Maybe you copy pasted that.
Yeah, Goomba's coaching Alcat.
OWCS is currently begging for an extension on the roster. It's a bit late for that now.
If you have like evidence of it as well, you can always submit a ticket and Toby can have a look. But I don't know how readily available evidence will be. But submit a ticket and Toby can have a look. I don't know. Are you still here, Toby?
Ellis
What's the status?
Aid 12-0. Aid's great. Aid's really good.
Ah, fuck. There was a point where I was going to have... I think there was a point where I had like Aid and Lubta in here.
I was hoping the best would be on
messy
Sig.
with like... Yeah.
I
I mean, Diva's a good point scorer as well, you know? Like it's
yeah,
not,
you don't die, you get in.
only good options.
Yeah, but Vess is him. Yeah, like, all right.
All right.
Seems good.
Cat Bass again.
Cat Bass again. Looking for our timing. Geekay all bunkered up indoors. They don't have the Cat Bass, but they are going for the Diva approach. So going to try and get some one-taps. Flies up into the sky. Form comes out. Drops straight down to the ground. Alfie is in huge trouble right now. Suzu forced early on. Finn keeps him alive. Qadsiah, thank you for the gift sub to Qadsiah ES. They're going to appreciate that. Now, a little scrap on the point here is Alcat still fighting
More
for
money for Aramco.
it. More money.
Thank
More
you.
money for Aramco. Thank you, Qadsiah.
Thank you, Turpy Jake, for the prime. Oh. The rich get richer. Damn it. Alright, Qadsiah taking the first point here. This is probably actually the hardest one for GK's comp up against the Cat Bastion. But with the Diva, Nat's going to go a long way in helping them survive and mitigate some of that danger from above.
Lubda swinging around the flank now, but Geekay having a real hard time with it. Form early on in the sky from Aid, of course. This guy can bail himself out any time now. Qadsiah, thank you for the gift up to Geekay Esports as well. Another organization that desperately needs your hard-earned, presumed. Lubda's going to go down. Ziad 2, and don't tell me we're witnessing an absolute blowout right now, because Geekay can't get a foot in
Bloody
the
hell,
door.
this is not a great start.
Finn's
at all,
thrown
is it?
himself into traffic one round in. Like, fuck.
This is
Brutal.
Tracer swap now from Alpha E,
Oh, we're not +1.
but very much on the back foot. Oh, fuck.
You trying to knock me up?
I can. You take... You take this fight.
I'll take this fight. Lubda gonna swing through main right now. High Noon with the TP could be huge right up until Max realizes that Alpha Yi swapped to Tracer, which means there is no TP. Cause has a Sim Wall, which is really good for countering out a High Noon that doesn't have a TP or a cat to get it moving. Sim Wall is out, but of course, that's going to counter out this High Noon. I'm getting knocked up by Xavier right now, which signifies to me that he's ready to start casting.
Not, but I can do it. Simwall is going to fade from Cause, and now it's going to be Sanctuary over top from Kellex to try and get this flip going. Alpha has found Cause in the back as Alcad will take a little bit of a back step. They've got a catnap ready to go back in if Zox can get this last 5% and find a timing. Alcad's still in control. Here's the bomb just on the ground, though. Alpha you duck away from that one, tries to deal with the Bastion. Now Suzu is good, but Zox trying to pocket aid through all of this, but cannot. Vesta's found a trade on the other side, though. Ziad trying to respond to this one. Zox awfully low. Lots of low players on Qadsiah. Alpha is trying to hunt him down, but they haven't got the point. But Alfie, he finds the stick. He might need to do a little more. Both supports still to play with, and Vest, he's walking on the back line here. He's got him in their sights. They have to get off for a second. Finn is awfully low. Vestler can find the kill. Kellex is now back on. Lucio still scrapping this one away. Catnap comes out, tries to drag him into the cars here.
Kellex,
Kellex, look out!
Oh, Kellex alive.
Kellex gets away! Little scratch as well. He finishes for killing the end Zox. Qadsiah now. Ziad's dropped the bomb on point, trying to get that remake. Ziad does get the remake. Vest is going to just pump some missiles into his back, but Ziad holds strong. He's still sorting it out. Still in control of point on Alcad here. GK can't afford to get it off. We are deep into overtime. Bombs in the back right now. Step off for Ziad. Alfie takes over touch. Someone needs to get on it.
Dude,
So close. Alfie even lead back
here.
on. But Finn and Lubda, they fall. Vestler's been demeched right now. Kellex has killed the baby too. But Vest, Ziad, they have to do it all. But Ziad's out of mech. Now it's just Alfie versus everyone. He can't get the touch. Whoa. Qadsiah have won.
Fuck. I forgot.
Aid is a monster.
I forgot the conventions of.
Yeah, we just got, I feel like I just got slapped in the face with a graphic.
Aid is 21-1 right now. Gala's 11-0. Vest 20-2. Shame about that.
11-0.
The Haku no win. Basti RL thanks for 2 months. Ola. Why is Mizuki being played over Lucio in a jetpack cat Bastion? There's still a diva.
I think this
playing
is. Yeah, like it's still good into the diva. I think some of it is a little bit like. I don't think it's actually better. Like into the cat Bastion, I don't think the Mizuki's better. Even versus diva.
The glue has dried up. Thank you. I don't know. I think Mizu's just seems really generally good right now. Can survive into like all of these different dive comps and provides like huge utility into Diva in particular. It's like good enough in the Sigma mirror to get by, like insanely strong ult. Really powerful ult versus the Bastion especially. Like you can counter out his form turn and his ult turn both. Camel gifting 5 community subs, presumably because Geekay are losing and now that Hacker is gone. Yeah, Kellex has died. Thank you, Camel. 5 times over. Thank you, Beast. Thanks. Damn.
Thank you, Zara, for the gifted tier 1 to GK during that as well.
They need it.
We must make them richer.
Ricardo, please. I'm gonna do a little. You got that.
Thank you, Hero in Death, for the Prime. Kellex dead, Dino Dance. I want to see how much Aid scored. Don't worry, the tickers will be on it.
Katsuki, they should give something to Kellex.
Dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, store.
It's a real account too. You getting the ads, Suleiman?
Was first map close? Not at all, which is the worrying thing, because I figured my prediction was Qadsiah would win this series, but I thought it would be close, so therefore everybody gets points when it's close, you know? That wasn't very close. I thought it was a window behind Jake, and I thought he was a millionaire. Not a window, but probably not a mile off a millionaire.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Emong. Big E, one of my favorite lurkers.
So now we've given one to the biggest company in the world and the biggest streamer in all of Overwatch.
Chad, it's not looking good for me getting into this bloody Boga tournament. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna make it.
What's this Boga tournament? I saw you reply to something. It's like 35k thing.
It's like some 35k Overwatch tournament, you know. So it's like endorsed by Blizzard, like putting up the prize pool for it, but like it's not happening, you know. Like I don't think it's gonna happen.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stall.
As in, you don't think it's going to happen, or you don't think you're going to get in?
I'm not gonna get invited to it. I don't think.
Or-
I saw Tonicky tweet that he's going to be like a captain for the event. Like I don't know if they've like already done the teams or what. I have no idea what's going on with it, but you know, just make sure that you engage with the tweet. You know, you just need to make sure that Boga knows that I will dress up as Doctor Strange for this if need be.
Just
Katsuki thinks he
everyone
gets
can
us
just
a warm.
let Boga know how popular Unter is, you know, so we can get into the.
Like if you want to watch me suffer, versus a bunch of players that are significantly better than me, then the only way is to petition to Boga on social media, I believe. Goatmaz, thanks for the 14 months. Is cause like that? Exactly like that. If
you don't want to petition and you want to see him get outclassed in another way, you can always tune into any of the 10 hours of Stadium he streams daily.
Man, I had like a 90% win rate in Stadium today. There's no outclassing happening.
Oh, yeah? How many games were with Kelsey?
Not many. One of the...
Not many.
No, I played two games with Kelsey. One, I was on Mercy. We lost. And the next I was on like Hazard. So we
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you, Narcoma, for the gifted tier 1 to XQC.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Boga as well. I'm sure that might actually move the needle. That might move the needle.
That's going to swing it.
Kellen's cozy? Stay cozy, mate.
Is your YouTube thing buffering all the time?
My like YouTube live stream?
Yeah, or no, like the feed.
Yeah, it buffered like 4 times in the first fight. It didn't happen afterwards.
Mine like just now, I mean.
Oh, no. Thanks, Camel. Are those Yazid emotes? Yep.
Concerning.
That's what you think. So gifts up to Kellen.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
yeah.
He's gifting real people again. What's happening? What is this music? Listen to some Aussie music. Got Gumbo.
I think it looks
coaching
better
this team.
bigger. Oh.
Kellen, Katsuki, you're Thanos. Kellen just wanted to spin.
Yeah, I feel like the text is just hard to read as all. But I don't know.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Who's that?
Get out of there,
Katsuki?
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Is that another real person? Pagiada? Is that a big streamer? What's that?
Do I have time to watch map 1? Yeah,
Pause
it wasn't a
and
long
head
map.
mod.
You probably could squeeze it in. Yeah.
Thank you. Chatterino creator? The Forzen head mod created Chatterino.
Is that true?
That checks. That sounds about right. Exclamation mark Kellen message. Kellen just loves to spin, bro. He's a 40-year-old German man. It continues to check out. There's nothing logically inconsistent about what you're saying.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Who's that one?
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Vadicus
Yeah, right, you're right,
007? Is that another Forzen moderator? Fuck it, Belka. Forzen mods? Guys just gifting to the Forzen mod team. Like, I swear. Money must
tournament as well?
actually grow on trees where Katsuki lives. Notorious sniper. Oh, is this one of the PUBG snipers?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah, like a lot of problems at the moment, no, because I think everyone's trying to submit
thank
their
you for the
stuff.
7 months. They're trying to destroy the blue-collar Lucios. First they got the builder, then Lep. Type a Lep alive to show your support for the blue-collar Lucios. Oh, that's Haku alive. That's Haku alive, my bad.
Wait, what? No Majid? Guys, I feel like we covered this. I know I said I wasn't 100%, but I've been saying this is probably the roster, or probably the starting lineup.
Guys, we've got to protect the blue-collar Lucios. They graft hard. They party harder.
Can you you take the first fight? Nice.
Yeah, and then I got to get food from the door afterwards. So when you're done, we'll do a changeover. Alpha Yi pushing through the connector on Mei right now. We are going to see a little bit of a Mei matchup here. Going to see what cause is worth in this. Aid on his signature hero, though, the Freya. We all know how good he is at this. Gala's starting out on the Kiri as well. The big difference here is Kellex on Mizuki, Zox on Wu Yang. Trying to go for 2 poke heavy comps. Little rock combos can be deadly, but Zox has been rocked early on, gets taken very low. Ziad 30% to his ultimate, Vestola 45. Kellex takes an early turn, little gentlemanly tip of the hat there. That's another blue collar builder right there for you. He doesn't even have to play Lucio in order to show his blue collar nature. But Qadsiah, they go for another swing timing here. Vess poking through, already 60% now on that Flux. He's so good on the Sigma. Wall comes out. They try to go for a little one-bop combo. The Guardian Wave is actually a miss for Zox, but they don't even need the heal amp. Double bolt from Aid. Farewell, Alpha Yi. The shield gets dropped by Ziad at the perfect anti-timing as well, and this is going to be a bloodbath for Geekay. Aid goes down, but Qadsiah, 4 for 1, 5 for 1 trades. You take those every day of the week. You ready? Can I go get my food?
Yeah, wait, quick numbers first. 43, 42,
43,
41.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37.
Just works.
Just works.
Go for it. Go, go, go. All right, another retake now for GK. Do have to raise some questions here about GK taking us to a Sig mirror in this one, where Qadsiah have the Sigma guy, they have the double flex CVS. But let's worry about that after the fact. As it's going to be a swing round the corner now, Kitsune rush out, but Lux already dead, so they're playing a player down. Vesta's going to go with the Flux right now, as is Ziad. Later Flux comes through, Rock goes for the cancel, doesn't land. Ziad's going to fall to that one. 1-for-1 trade only as caused his fall, but with tank advantage, Vesta's just able to zone all of them back. Alfie going to try and play his life, as is Finn, but they're very much on the run, on the back foot. Aid will find another one on the high ground, and he's poking out this Mei. Big problems for this Mei. And right now, Aid, happy to play the Freya. This was really Aid's hero back in Korea. Happy to play it here now as well. And it looks like Vess is winning the front line. Aid is winning the Battle of the Skies as well. Ult-wise is going to be a big throwdown here. Actually, ult advantage for Qadsiah. One of them is the bowler, though. So, a few more layers to go in underneath, though. Eyes on these blizzards as they come through. Kitsune rush out. Backstep attempted. Alfie will ice block. Sanctuary to help keep
Oh, the
Alfie
blizzard!
alive. Blizzard comes out over top. Alfie's going to freeze in this. Can they find the kill? Suzu is good. Gets him out of that.
Oh
but
my
still
god,
goes
it's a
down to
Gumba
Aid.
team.
Look at Aid! 2 in the back right now. Aid's on this gigantic flank. He's stuck all the way behind, but he has done so much. He's just going to kill everyone. And Qadsiah dominant on Circuit Royale.
Nah, it's a Gumba team, bro. They just do everything right. You see Aid getting a title bust. Nah, goes flying into the backline when it matters most. Hits the stomp, cleans up the wax museum. Unfucking believable. What's that movie where Ben Stiller is in like a wax museum that comes alive? Night at the Museum.
Night at the
Is he a
Museum?
cleaner? No,
With
he's a
Owen
security
Wilson.
man.
Wow.
Wow. Aid's killed Libda again. Talk about it.
Aid's dominating Libda here. Oh my
Unfucking
god.
believable. What are we third person for? Get in there, Aid. Kill them all. Oh my god,
Tracer
it's still
going to be
going.
forced to recall. Yeah, Aid's actually been... I mean, this was his hero originally, right? And he has been on absolute fire. 30 seconds left for GK. They nearly have a Kitsune rush. But Aid has a bowler.
God, not another
Left-hand
bowler.
side for Alfie now. Yeah, he needs to make something work. Vess is about to have another Flux as well, so life is only going to get harder for GK as they enter this last 20 seconds, and it's been a pretty tough life so far for him. Alfie blinks around behind onto the backline. Wall comes out in the front. Ziad. Rock is blocked. Flux now over top. Wave comes through. Kitsune rush out from Finn to try and keep control. Finn dies at 12. Rock comes out. Causes trouble on point, actually, but here comes the bowler blocked by the shield. Now it's going to get dropped. We're into overtime, but GK are keeping it going, and Alpha Yi's found Aid behind. This time they deal with the threat. They were slowing it down in main. Vestler's taking a lot of damage. Suzu on from Gala. Flux to chase those kills down. He's going to kill Gala with that one and clean up Vess. GK, you see, just aren't willing to take any chances, but Alfie on the Tracer here, most importantly, was able to deal with that Aid flank.
And we're back. First point will be capped out as Qadsiah. They've died late. Zox a little bit backspawned. They're all going to have to run away. What's in the bag? A burger and fried chicken, Ashley. Just unhealthy, really. Alfie in main. Poking up towards the side. He's not going to go too deep, though, even though Zox is dead, even though there was that little bit of a backspawn, because Geekay are going to take all of the push they can get. All right, big boys, so big. Yummers. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. All right. Libda, bowler midair. misses on 8. You got no aura, son. I took Tree on my roster, not you. Rock comes out. Vestola in trouble. Blizzard is eaten. Cause he's thrown it too deep. His arm too strong. Now a push forward for Geekay, and this is trouble for Alka. They try to clutch it. Tidal Blast onto Vesh. He's trying to float on, but he's no modest. Now Zox has done it in the main.
Wait, Alfie's back in. Alfie and Finn still fighting for this. Ziad's traded Zox in this one. They're trying to pocket Ziad, and Ziad will just play clean up as they move onto him. Vess is going to go, but a rock from Ziad in the back means Vess can't find any of that, and ends up being a relatively clean fight for Geekay just when they needed it. Now the snowball is really on as well. Flux for Ziad. This retake will be particularly difficult for Qadsiah coming through this choke. Look, already at this position where Alpha Yi is as well. They're setting up for this, and it's a hard retake for Alcad.
Ah, good to see you here, Chrissy. Alpha Yi blinking into the back right now. He's going to force Qadsiah to turn around at the critical juncture, blinking in behind. Starts trying to tap some damage in, but he actually decides to go main instead, start playing the cart side. Rock comes out for Ziad. Ziad, you are going to... Oh my god, Flux is out. Ziad gets Suzu'd mid-air by Finn. Good god, he's come alive. And that's 3 for 0. Geekay suddenly fighting back in a big way. Yeah, fantastic.
Last mile protocol. Thanks,
burger?
Cargo.
I mean, if you insist,
Last mile protocol. What does this mean?
On Kafe's second point. Hang on.
We're in the last mile. Alright. Ziad still has that flux as well, but didn't really need to use everything at that one. So they've still got a really decent ult advantage. They're fighting for coast already. TP back in main. They're trying to go behind them right now to get the stop them point. Ziad's going to drop the flux at the start of this fight. So stuck in and chained as well, but he's trying to cover with the bowler. They drop underneath. Rock onto Ziad as well, but Ziad's still going to kill Cause. Now Alfie's getting the point moving. Adel hit one bolt, forces him away. So they still control of the point, but they just don't have everyone here. Ziad's going to clean both of these ones up. Now, here comes Ziad, floating, looming onto the high ground to clear it. And they should just be slowly but surely able to make this one work with the tank advantage. And now, the GK snowball continues.
I don't know how much more Vamos I can take. Lewis, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back, mate. Ziad up top. Nice forward hold now for Geekay. Qadsiah. Only one player down on the payload. That's going to be Alfie on the Tracer, trying to tap it in. A big scrap up top right now. It's going to be a 5 vs 4 aid. Updraft over the wall. Bowler comes through. Kellex, he's scrambling to run by. And high ground will be conceded over to Qadsiah. Card hasn't quite pushed far enough for Geekay to take full advantage of this, but they are going to start to flip through main. Kitsu comes out. Kitsu's mirrored, in fact. Sanctuary on the point now. And Gala, underlay. Down he goes. Cause is dead. Vess is dead. It's a full cap for Geekay. I'm going to put my mic back. And Kellen was boosting me on my burger. I'm going to try and do him right by that.
Alright, you work on that boost right now and raise an eyebrow or two. Thanks, I can't go so happy about this payload. He just loves it when the stuff gets delivered, you know? The simple life of being a clanker. Yeah, a few eyebrows raised when GK took an Qadsiah team with Vess and Gala and Zox in the backline to this type of mirror on Circuit Royale of all places, but looking real quiet right about now, right? Ziad's going to be 23-3, Vess 10-5, 21-2 for Alpha Yi. I think most of that coming after swapping onto the Tracer. Often, Circuit Royale is very much regarded as a bad Tracer map. I think that's mostly true, but I think the problem is particularly accelerated on that first point. When the first point attack, that long straight bit, you can't do all that much. Once you get onto second and third, actually Tracer's way more viable. So, ended up saving the day for GK after getting held in that first corner for, I think, 3 fights in a row. No surprise that GK are going to run more of the same. Gedex sticking onto that Mizuki too means no swaps coming through. On paper, I feel like Zox's pick should be better on the Wu Yang, right? Like a greedier backline once you get into the mirror. We saw Zeta do this a bunch with Anna and Alari. But Gedex doesn't really have the same flexibility to lean into those type of heroes. So just going to keep running the Mizuki.
Until you need to be a food review YouTuber. That's what I'm going to do if I have a wash up with this casting thing. Oh, sorry, man. I'm like 2/3 through the burger. You got.
Nah, you're alright. I'll do this, mate. Do not fear.
This one's for you, Minjay.
Got a big day ahead of you. Close your eyes and think of Kellen's you taking that bite. Thank you, Course Comet, for the 15 months.
I love Kellen's meat, bro. He would cook for me almost every day. It was amazing. Like, he would work hard in scrims, 6-hour scrims, and then he'd get in the kitchen and he'd cook me up a bunch of fucking beef and deliver it to my desk. Actually, best player ever.
Bloke.
Yeah.
Ah. W. Kellen.
CJ said
Could
the
be.
same thing, but when CJ was talking about it, he meant it in a very different context, Ryan.
Get you a guy who can do it all, just like Kellen. Wave round the corner now. Causes TP is a fake as Qadsiah keeps trying to walk forward. Pressure onto the May. Alfie's in a little bit of trouble. Another TP from Vest to give him an angle just to poke and probe from Lubter. Shooting back. Ziad wants to contest his position. Rock will go wide. Ziad's quite committed. The wall blocks Vestler, but doesn't stop him hitting a rock from downtown onto Lubter. Ziad's going to take a lot of damage now from his Freya in the sky, but Matrix is out, but the disengage is in full force. Alfie will take over touch, trying to buy valuable time. But Finn has the Kitsune rush. They can fight back. Qadsiah don't have any ults yet. They have to backstep. Quarter's in trouble. Just get the TP down, but doesn't even need to use it for a little bit. We'll just stand his ground. Now the Flux over top. Sanctuary there. Ziad can't find the cancel, but he can survive the Flux. Kitsune rush comes through later for Gala. No more ults just yet for GK. They need his Alpha E Blizzard, but here it comes. Trying to eat it, but Best, he can't eat it. He's not hungry like Unter. He's got a full belly. Down goes Alpha E at the end of that Blizzard, though. He still manages to get away. They push forward across, and Qadsiah will get it over the line in the end. That'll be first point.
Would you believe I actually do have a full belly now because I just throated so much meat in the span of 2 minutes that I don't think I could eat another bite. All right. Qadsiah buffering after that. Come on. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
Just works.
Happy June, everybody. Vestola's playing forward. There's a TP there if he really wants to use it to get out, but he's just going to do the low and slow method of walking it back. More poke in that. Now, Zox playing behind, charging up his next support ultimate. Qadsiah, they have that symbol for an attempt at a push. He's going to use it in response to the Flux. Hits the ground. Suzu's a little late. Zox is dead as well, and Alfie is chopping through the backline of Qadsiah. A very ugly old trade for Alcad.
Yeah, Symbol's still up there, but nowhere left to go for him. Lubter will play clean up here. Needs to be careful not to trade, actually. Rock into Lubter's face is my fantasies. First. And this will be Alcad. Ultimately, still sort of hanging on here for a while, actually. Another rock, he's going to go down. How has Vest done this, by the way? He's just sort of lurking around, finding all of this, and now Alcad are going to keep it going.
Did they just win 3v5 while I was trying to wipe the grease off my hands?
Yeah, I kind of like half stopped paying attention looking at the ults, because I was like, well, this is going to happen, but Vest just keeps hitting rocks and finding trades. Now Alcad have got a snowball going, and Aid hiding in the corner.
Oh god, Aid has a bowler, and he's finished his drives. This is going to be a disaster. Bowler's out, huge bowler. Suzu in response, pure instinct, updrafts away from Lubter's own bowler. Flux out from Vest, just trying to twist the knife, I guess. Kelix is in that one.
Cap's gone through.
No Suzu, which means more damage for Vestola, baby. And Geekay Esports, they are going to be... they're surely going to be doing this one low and slow, you know? Surely this series is just a win for Alcad, but with maximum point farm.
Yeah, long maps, please. Long maps. Ooh, turns out the Sigma guy is good at Sigma. Seemed to be true. Now it's going to be.
Didn't you see him lose on Team Finland? Quote you 6 hours ago, by the way.
I don't know, mate. Ask. Would you have said the same after the first half of that Circuit Royale? He clutches one fight and now he's back. Come on.
He's him. Hop on. Hi, Lauren.
Clutches one fight and he's back. Okay.
They nearly full held. They lost in O2 first.
10 and 5, that's all I'll say. Kitsune rush out from Gala. Kellex nearly has a Sanctuary to mirror this one as they will be forced to pivot back a little bit here underneath. Kitsune rush to force the objective. Kellex now has that Sanctuary if they want to go for this rock. Rock is missed from Vest. Not good anymore. Now he's down to half HP. They try and TP away. Symbol comes out over top on Cause.
Oh my god,
Cause! Answer to this. So Cause is just going to beam everyone. There's no more ults to layer in for GK right now. And this is going to be...
So cute!
Going to be a fat time bank as well.
That's a really big bank there. Qadsiah 350 on the clock to 1 minute. And has anything worth mentioning happened? Unter Burger. What's this emote, Qadsiah? Let me get a look at this. Unter Fat. Yeah, you're welcome to add that. You can add that if you want. Pussy Brigadier. My hands are currently I don't have dexterity, and I'm not touching my NAS. Yeah, I'm not touching my NAS until I wash my hands. I use the back of my hand to kind of like manipulate it over to hide the unlisted preview. But yeah, Pussy Brigadier can handle that emote, I think. We good? I'm mobile and drunk. Can someone, any of my 7TV emote moderators here, like, do not add alpha users. Do not add alpha users. I want, thank you.
That 10 and 5 really quickly became a 28 and 5, didn't it? So,
I Don't have a mouse. We're all struggling in our own way, aren't we, Suki? Like, I don't have hands. Bussy, you know, on his phone and drunk. You don't have a mouse. It's not easy. Fortunately, Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib is always there when you need him most. Elevating.
This shell. This shell.
How good was Prime Unter Katsuki? That's enough. That's enough.
Alright. GK now. This was where they had the biggest trouble in their previous attack, this very first straight. They've only got a minute to do it with this time, so it has to be better. It's going to be an Emre start from Lubda here. Diva, Jakiri, Juno as well. So trying to get onto this greedier backline, but you need to be a little bit careful running into this sim, because Kors can really punish him if a rock ever connects onto Ziad. They're going to TP through top left, as Ziad will just try and take the space here, just clearing them out. But Qadsiah, they only wanted to hold in this back corner to begin with, so they'll be more than happy with this for now. And now they've got a nice big open space where their Freya and their supports can just take pretty safe angles, but still spam the cart quite aggressively.
Ooh, big wave of torpedoes here through main, as we are going to see Alfie try to swing the corner. Geekay, they have taken a little bit of space over here on the side, but this reset right now is critical for them. Recharge everybody's health up to full, and then get back out for one more. Full condition. Geekay ready to take one final swing at it. They don't have ultimate, so they have to do it in the neutral. Rock out onto Ziad's chin. Full wave of torpedoes in response. Big wave out from Zox as well. Now it's overtime. Somebody's got to keep touching the cart. They're still just trying to take the neutral, charge up the ultimates here. Vess is 90 on the flux, but Lubda has the override protocol to open things up. He rips it up into the sky. Starts spamming backline. Huge damage onto the support line of Qadsiah. Bowler for aid goes in the air. It's a swing and a miss. Vess is holding the flux right now. He doesn't want to use it on the Diva. He uses it on cart. Catches Alfie. He's in the sky. Suzu is a direct from Finn, and Kors goes down. This might be really good for fantasy points.
It's just so, yeah. Can we get a double full cap going? If you don't mind, Great play from GK there. They played it so slowly. They knew the flux was coming. Does get Kors stuck in it there, but Ziad's able to play... Oh, sorry, Alfie's stuck in it, but Ziad's able to play Matrix, look after all of them. Suzu was perfect from Finn there. Well-managed situation. Now they're looking for a snowball opportunity, GK. They've got a quicker sim wall, and Kellex nearly has the Ray. If they can get these ults off in, there's a real chance, but Qadsiah will have their own double support ult.
I'm saying sushi because it's June, Katsukia. TP into the back right now. Garda's just going to drop the Kitsu, and Alfie is dead, actually. He did get the wall off before going in. Kors, with the tidal blast, is going to go flying in, stomp onto Ziad. Ziad has the bomb now. Kellex getting microwave, not cute enough. Haku rejoices, but that's going to be 3 for 0 now. 4 for 0. Lubda's dead. It's over. Qadsiah, they hold on second.
Yeah, it's something to work with for sure. Something to work with for sure for GK, which is what they needed. But it's still basically, what was it, 3 minutes 50 seconds in the end? They've got to basically do a full hold here. They'll get one fight on second at least, so a little bit of room for error. So we have to make the stop here.
Cheeky Monkey writes, my fantasy is Ziad, Kors, Aid, Finn, Z. This game needs to go 5 maps.
Just really all the eggs in the basket of the first game of the weekend.
Really like that opening fixture of Geekay Qadsiah. Like you looked at the OWTV schedule, you're like, I see 4 guys there that I want for my whole
I've read the first game. I don't think I need any more of this information.
Think my roster is sorted. It's better doing it my way, where your moderator sends you a game-winning roster. You make a minor adjustment based on insider info and call it a day. Spend 20 minutes explaining why your moderator made the right choices. Don't explain the one tip that you provided because you don't want people to copy it at the last second, and then go from there.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I saw Chimpkin, yeah. I saw hell of a week too.
I am observing, rest assured. I show eyes.
Alright. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Alfie will start on the sim. Kiri Juno now from GK. And this is probably about as close to a double flex support as GK can really play. And alright, Aid's on Widow for the first one. He's having a little grapple out. Any pick could be brutal. It was just one pick for Aid, though. He's going to go back. Maybe just onto the Freya again here during all of this. Lubda had started the Emre as well.
Lubda on the Emre. You know how it goes. Sticking it out once again. I feel like on the defense it might be a little more difficult to make this happen. I feel like Aid's going to be able to go some crazy swings on the Freya, and Lubda might just have to play a little bit more passively on defense. But we'll wait and see. Maybe Lubda can make it happen. I mean, we did get a very fast override protocol on the offense. Aid's actually getting boxed early, and Gala's killed Libda. Gala's killed Libda. Not passive enough. Oh my god, miss a bolt, you fucking freak.
Yeah.
Aid just like... Oh, he's gone and flown.
He gets beat down. He gets beat down. Ziad's low though. Ziad's low, but the cart's moving away now. Geekay are 1 HP trying to stabilize behind. They're desperate for these kills, causing a bit of trouble though against these turrets. Vester's trying to deal with the backline, but he needs to be careful up here. Full beam. Has Vest gone too far right now? They're trying to come in. Dive on from the Wuyang. Cause and Zox are dead. Alpha's fried. Everyone. Vester's getting fried too. And how Qadsiah indecisive with dealing with that cleanup. And it's going to cost him big time.
Wow. Aid maybe packed up in spawn again by Ziad if he's not careful. OWCS, it felt like they held the keys to the kingdom there, and they absolutely blundered it. Aid going soaring like an eagle into Alpha's grasp really cost him big. Pussy for UDI's Alpha on this roster. Just woke up. Is Taejong playing good? Go back to bed, Wheats. Go back to bed. They don't need you for the match today either. Gala with the Kitsu available. Can swing the corner. Ziad can insta-respond with the Gravitic Flux. TP to the side. Bowler is out. Bowler's a miss. Finn's going to Suzu it anyway. Very respectful. Now the Flux is going to be huge. Ziad's just dead for this. There's no response. And blame Finn for that. Suzuing a Bowler stuck to nobody. Now it's time for another push. The only thing that could lose them from this position would be Aid flying into 6 and killing himself. Cause is going to walk into 5. Get it done. But that's only 1 trade for 4. Final fight situation now. Look at where the cart was stopped, Zabby. This is going to be a rush back to the point for Geekay. Thanks for the
they have to go quick here. They've got the raid, they've got the flux, they've nearly got the override protocol, which has been real slow cooking, to be honest. Best way to start this one for GK, maybe is the override protocol and then just force that symbol out. The problem is they're going to have to probably drop the ray after that as well. Going to be an early flux onto Vest. They just catch him out in the open. Can they get the damage? But every cooldown is going to be used. Now Tidal Blast in response. Rock Cancel isn't there. They have to go towards the point. The ray comes out to push forward. Lupta has the override protocol. But look at Ziad. He needs so much help touching before he comes forward. Need that override protocol. Now Ziad is
still alive.
Dead. Override protocol. He goes down finally. But can Lupta find the trades? They're 2 down. Lupta finds 1, but it's not going to be enough. OWCS, with a minute to spare, will get it over, and they'll take the second map.
Ricardo,
how did he live so long?
That was amazing. This was so optimal for fantasy points, that map.
This is an absolute
W Gumba.
If GK had won,
you know
it's
another
another map would have gone amiss.
Camel with another 5 gifties for another loss for Calyx. Thank you, Camel. You better be giving Xavier some money today, Camel.
I literally fixed Haku for him, and he's given me nothing.
Come on, Camel. Come on. Go give your money, dude. Go give your money to this third map, which will be a win. Give it to Zaddy. This Calyx guy fraud at Camel from IVQ. Just layers. Will do. I appreciate it. Obviously, I appreciate your money, but you know, you got to line Zabby's pockets too, mate.
Seeing this game and remembering I convinced myself not to go Gala. Nice.
I'm not kidding. I have Marjed Taejong. Yeah, your fantasy's over in week 1, brother. Like,
yeah,
like they have a double this week too. Like you're just, yeah, you're like an onion. You think that Calyx starting over Haku on a Saudi Arabian organization is white privilege?
If anything, the amount of anti-white privilege that Calyx has in this situation is such an indictment on Haku.
That's so kappa. Oh my god. Careful, you're going to talk yourself out of 5 gifties here, Xavier.
It's fine.
Come on, mate. I got a Kevster can't aim narrative going for like 6 months for like $3 in TTS. Alright, now for the fried chicken part that I physically can't eat. Usually this mostly winds up in the fridge, but yeah, like 15 Australian dollars for all this, man. Like, come on. It's all breast as well. Like, it's ridiculous.
Can you explain the Sir Majid missing situation? It's not missing. I think it's just benched, you know? Like,
it's just a better player than him, isn't he?
Yeah, well, if you think about any Goomba team historically, right? Has Goomba ever been shy about changing players if he doesn't think they're good enough? Or more importantly, if he thinks he's got a better option available somewhere? You know? So ultimately, new coach comes in, makes some changes.
Why is it that every time you use text-to-speech monster, Nelso, it breaks? I swear every time you use TTS monster, it breaks for a day. Like, what just happened?
Yes, and you remember how many times did Enter's roster change?
I'm not going to do the accent, because that feels like it would be a bit much, but in the Xi Jinping voice, little barbaric Aussie, cough, cough, cough. Would you mind have some festive spirit and wear the right cough, cough, cough blanket for the month? Maybe I'll speak. I think this one was filtered due to some sort of language, actually. Let me change the blanket. There you go. Fixed. Happy?
I think Cause has been on the roster for a while, if I remember right, but Zox was like between stages. I don't know if maybe Cause was only on the Saudi League roster or something.
Nelso has mastered the art of getting scammed by me.
It doesn't even say Gumber is back on Liquipedia. How do you want to know this? Just lucky guesses, really.
Yeah, you keep sipping on that pina colada, Pussy Brigadier, mate. You keep sipping on that pina colada.
Numbers? Are they all in? I don't know who's on the ticker at the moment. No, they're not in? Alright. We won't look at the numbers then.
What are you drinking, Pussy Brigadier? What are you drinking? Come on.
The website's sort of slow. Yeah, there's been a whole host of problems since
Say it.
everyone tried to submit
Say it.
their rosters last minute.
Say
it. What? Are you shouting at me? What?
Go on. Go on, be the stereotype.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Pussy Brigadier.
What are you doing? He's not shouting while I was being... yeah, so yeah, it's just had a few issues since everyone tried to like submit their rosters last minute. So just bear with us. We're trying to look into it, but I think there's only so much we can do. Let's DDoS it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Meals. If it takes time to update, it takes time to update.
Happy June.
People can live with it while the website the website catches up. Toby's not responded to me yet, so I presume he has his hands very much full. So just a little bit of patience, guys. Come on.
What do we think of Zox? He's good as. World Cup team for a reason, mate. Hey, why was that map their pick? For Geekay.
I mean, it looked like it might work out.
It's like the Sigma Freya map, you know? Pink Panthers, yeah. I'll see if I can get it out of the recent search history. Because I can't type or do anything properly with my hand. I can do Kali Minogue. Wait, no, Boys Liars here. There you
go. Yeah, sorry, you were saying why did they pick that map? Yeah, it looked like it might work out after they sort of clutched out the attack, but it does feel like a hot take of Circuit Royale, double flex backline.
Low dance.
Can someone, one of my mods here, can you just pin a message about the website going slow or something? Because everyone seems to be like freaking out a little bit too much now, you know? Everyone's freaking out, and you don't need to freak out.
First time, Ella's Jam? Get the fuck out of here. Welcome, Vanilla Buttercream Eater.
Can we get something a little bit better than that, Coleman? I have to do everything myself. Fuck me.
No, don't get cranky. Don't get cranky.
Just
Think about all the
desperate for Choopy and Panda to come back from their holiday.
I'm unplugging the headphones. You're getting less help now. But think about how many breaks you took today. Just think about the breaks.
I know. It's just I don't know what people. The website's slow, guys. I'm sorry the website's slow. Toby's looking into it. It'll be back as soon as possible. We got all the stats updated once it's all back. I don't know what else I can do about it at this point.
Okay. Oh, where does this go? Can we get some numbers? Javier?
47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42,
Just wait.
41, 40. Cool. Can you go first?
Absolutely. Lubda goes for an early rail. He swung wide, but he is going to slide back into safety. Ziad is absolutely in there, though, brawling with Alfie. He's taking all the damage. Unfortunately, Aid is still going to find a way to sneak into the side and take him down. Kellex dead as well. Haku rejoices as Aid is flying forward and frying the entirety of the Geekay frontline. Very difficult scenes here for Geekay as they're already down 2 maps. They're now in a Diva versus Sigma matchup where one would hope Ziad could take over. This feels like the sort of matchup where Ziad is known to thrive. But on a map like Runasapi, where things are rather flat and front to back, it can be deceptively possible for the Sigma to counter out and enable that Juno Kiri. You can rock the Diva anywhere he goes. You see Ziad once again staging, shifting through, but he can't go too deep. He needs a TP to enable him. Another rock comes out. Vestola is going to cop that on the chin. Ziad, he needs to find a backline target. Love the dumps a rail into cores early, and Ziad's going to finish that kill. He's going to clean up 8 as well. So, as soon as the map gets a little bit more open, as soon as the cart's pushing it out open space, you see how much of a difference it makes, how easy it is for Ziad to finish kills. You done?
Yeah, he's still on the baby here. He's what his exact exit strategy is. It's just trying to nudge it away. Alcad will move forward slowly, clean up the rest of these kills. Vesta should be able to get all of them now.
Thanks.
And that's going to be a full wipe. Qadsiah should be able to get the checkpoint off this, even though they lost a little bit of cap. And now Qadsiah with the ults to start a bit of a snowball going. Geekay have to be really careful they don't get caught in a fight before Finn gets his Kitsune rush up, or if they get caught with Kellex a little bit short of Ray or anything like that.
Alright, now, check, conceded. Every ult for Alcad. Very hard scene. Open space is the saviour of Geekay, though. As the overclock comes out on the flank, Zoc's gonna just stutter step a couple times. Rail comes out. Aid's actually killed Kellex. Camel is actually just cheering right now. Lubda can't finish a single kill as the Kitsune now comes out from Gala. Kors will fall again. Lepoko bomb from Kors catches nothing. No Volsy, that's for sure. Now it's time for another swing. Flux comes out for Vestola and a cute ray from Zox. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown into this fight by both teams. Symbols available for both sides as well, but Zox is going to get caught out the sky. Ziad shifts on him, and Kellex cutely finishes the job. That should be Geekay stabilizing here, as Qadsiah have to finally swallow a loss.
Avoid any trades as well, so Geekay can take it right back. They have a big old Ray advantage to go on top of this symbol. Now they can mirror out from cores as well. So ult advantage for Geekay, a real chance to punch back here. And Geekay obviously 2 maps down in the series. They need to get something working. As much as the Diva is going to be tricky into the Sigma, the squishiness of his backline, that's what Ziad's going to be looking for. For now, though, he is getting poked quite far back. The closer they come, though, the easier it is to get this Ray off. Kellex looking for his opportunity now, but it's a symbol trade first. Kellex with the Ray over top, but he's playing it slow for now. They'll just let these symbols balance each other out. A little bit split right now. Kellex has to be careful. He drops his Ray now as they try and push forward. Torpedo round onto the cast. He takes a back step. Now Ziad comes through. Doesn't find the kill. And the kite from Qadsiah's, I was going to say perfect, but Aid gets caught right at the end.
Lubda's going to take down Aid here, and Geekay, this is really substantial for them. That late kill on Aid means that they can press all the way forward. Qadsiah going to have to totally kite out, and again, by the time the fight actually starts to happen, we could be back in that very dangerous open space. Pushing out into this area, it's impossible for their Stoller to protect his backline adequately. He can't both block Kart and stop Ziad from eating a support alive. This Juno Kiri becomes very dangerous versus a Diva of Ziad's caliber. Kitsu early from Finn, and everyone is swinging for Geekay. Cause is dead in main. Gala's going to get railed out the sky as well. And honestly, Geekay, I think in this matchup, now that they've gotten past some of the tightest chokes on the map, I think that this is their map to take.
Yeah, great situation now. They'll be catching up these meters real quick too. Now Qadsiah do have ult advantage coming back, particularly in this Kitsune rush. We're actually TP and trying to go fast for it, so they can fight before lead. But it means as soon as they drop on this high ground, Ziad can take the high ground for himself. They start with High Noon though. Ziad's going to duck inside. There's a cast behind you, Ziad. He doesn't realise. Bomb is out. He's going to try and get back in. TP on and Suzu. He will get back in Meg, but the robot, it's been stolen. And now Qadsiah, they are on the run. Lubda has clock though. The chase is on for GK.
Chase is on as Aid wraps around, finds a fantastic timing. Clock from Lubda through all of this. Flux in main. Lubda, he slid into it, unfortunately. Suzu is perfect from Finn, though. Classic Finn. Always good for it with the Suzu, as we all know. Don't we, Camel? Now a Kitsu comes through from Gala. They're rushing up through main, but that Kitsu, it's a bit far behind. The kite from Geekay is clinical, surgical. They've escaped it. Close spawns go back on, but Alcad, they've wasted an ultimate. Now Geekay, they can push back in with their Sim Wall. They're 70 on both support ults as well.
Symbol round, Ray in exchange for this one as well. Big damage, Susie's there, but
so
Kellex bolstering all of it. 1-for-1 trade, though. Beam battle on point. Course as for Symbol, layers this one over top. Now they can push forward. Qadsiah, GK, they're trying to steal the robot away.
They love getting
a lot of damage, but they've stolen it again. Chase is there. Beam coming back. Kitsune rushing response from Finn to try and push them all the way back. Now it's the turn.
Another kite!
The backstep is good. Lubda can't find him. Torpedoes over top, but Lubda doesn't die. Ziad with a fly through. He's less than half HP. He's got the high ground, but his backline's in trouble. Bestlight dies going for the push. Kellex is just about keeping everyone alive. More trades come through. Kills for both the backline, but Lubda, beret from Kellex in the end. Enough to get GK over the line. And now they've got another shot at taking the lead.
His teams are so fucking good, dude. Like, it's actually insane.
It's apparently third and fourth in the EMEA. Yeah, like...
you can't tell me that, like, third, fourth NA is doing this. Like, there's just no way. It's so high level. That fight went for like 3 minutes. Just non-stop kite, push, kite, trade, keep trading, kite. Oh, it's insane. Aid, High Noon, available. Close your ears. Close your ears, Ryan. Chris good for it. Little CJ's good for it, but you know, he's not in the third, fourth seeds, is he? Of course, TP forward, massive charged up beam onto Ziad. Ziad might have overstepped this one. He might be losing his suit, has to drop the bomb on Kart, goes down with the bomb. Vess is traded, tank trade, not too shabby, honestly. Geekay surviving as well. Finn's count Gala. Finn will be traded. Aid finds 2, 3. We've got eyes on Lubda waiting for him to get his 3. That's 1. Go on, give us another 2.
Yeah, Disruptor shot out, slows Aid down for a second, but Aid's still coming forward. And that is another good protect of the lead here for Qadsiah. They'll move the robot back over to middle as well. They're still hunting. Lubda's all the way on coast, though. So both teams will regroup. They'll have another fight on mid. Qadsiah are coming up to 4 ultimates right now. So they actually have a really significant ult advantage once his support ult comes online here, Qadsiah. There's going to be more kites required from GK to try and equalise this one. They will start with the clock. They're trying to match it right now. Qadsiah don't quite have any ults yet. If Lubda can find a shot right now, there's a chance. Regardless, I've got the Kitsune rush and the first backstep is in play. TP to chase Lubda. Lubda didn't get the TP out. He just slid back away from it. So that's going to be Lubda falling. So that ends up being a 1-for-1 trade. Qadsiah come forward. Now a chance to add to their lead.
Qadsiah, they need to stack bands here. They are going to push forward. Rock comes out from Vess, and honestly, I thought Geekay might have been able to swing back in at this point, but Alcad still hold the lead. So many ultis. Sinwall is out. High Noon from Aid. Wait a minute, Alcad have over-ulted here. This is Ray, Flux, Sinwall, everything in the kitchen sink. It's every single ult thrown in.
Finn nearly has Kitsune.
I mean, they've survived it all, Geekay. They've lived through the Flux, through the Ray. All of it is now in Geekay's hands. They Kitsu around the corner, push out their Stoller. You're going to get microwaved here, surely.
So low.
They're stuck in this corner. They can't kite any further. Ziad is just double tap of doom. Triple. Oh, baby. And now, that'll do. That'll do. Gala finds a trade on Kellex. Vamos!
Yeah, help.
But,
really helpful trade, actually.
Can we get some speed flat going? That emo's basically dead. Bring it back.
Surely, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
All right, no ults for Qadsiah now, so not only have they lost that previous fight, they're on the wrong side of the ult snowball. Kellex doesn't quite have for Ray yet, but once he does, a great opportunity. Lubter is half HP and needs to be careful not to get caught in the rotation. He might get caught on the way out. He's trying to get round the corner, TP on to save him, so he will be okay for now. GK, now they have the Ray ready to go. Qadsiah, TP available. They have to play to Kite. Ray round the corner, torpedoes come out. Aid takes Lubter's head off immediately. Aid won't make the Kite, so it's a 1-for-1 trade, but this rock stops him getting too much out of the Ray. Qadsiah can try and hold their ground. Ziad's going to go for a little fly through. So many boops. He's committed all the way in. Boops come through. He's got the bomb as well. They walk forward to help pocket him. They clear the TP. They get the remake the other side of a car. Now Ziad can go again. Eyes on the back line. Zestler's half HP. Close to the flux. They're close to Kitsune Rush, but Vess is so low. The Matrix, is it enough? He's booping him all the way through. Down he goes. Kitsune Rush out from Gala. They're trying to hold on the back line. Finn goes down, challenging for this. Symbol over the top from Alfie to keep committing into this one. Counter symbol from Cause, trying to hold on. Lubter's about to have the clock. Asneys will fade. A chance to carry the fight. But for now, it's just a kite from GK. But
Alfie.
Right on the side of the map. Cause is forcing him all the way back. Ziad doesn't have another bomb. Alfie TP's out, but Lubter is back. He's got the clock. He drops the clock. He needs a kill with it, though. Damage onto everyone. Finish onto Cause. Another headshot before he goes down. Aid is
so low.
Ziad find the kill. He's too low to commit to it. He goes for it.
He's
now.
going in. Speed fly.
No! Aid is good. High noon. Ray, everything to keep Aid alive. And he's going to finish it right here and now. Qadsiah hold on the middle. Aid won't fall. And Qadsiah 3-0 GK.
Aid looking like pick up of the week, dude. Like, holy shit.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
If Ziad got like the boosted damage,
kill?
gets the extended booster through, he just kills both of them instantly. He just gets the one tap with the booster, with the melee, would insta kill. He'd get the next one. Like, Aid just did everything there. What's this guy's score? 17 and 8. It didn't look that. This map a bit ugly on the score lines, actually.
Thanks, Camel, for the 5 gifted.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Camel.
Hilarion, for 100 bits. Appreciate it, guys.
Skunk it. Skunk it. Oh, Barney of an opener. Yeah, that's the Gumba difference, you know.
Pretty good
3-2, 2
you know, as
3s
far as
converted.
3-0s go.
Uphill battle. Uphill battle. Just troubling. Very troubling if you're a Geekay supporter. Gumba comes in, kills 2 players, straight into a 3-0. Now, Caleb, before that, he joined before they won Saudi E-League. He showed up, instantly won them Saudi E-League. Just instant result. Like, he's just the best. He's just the best. He's just can't get out of that area.
Right, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Oh, don't leave me in charge. I had nothing to say.
You're in charge.
Which of the 3 people on the screen right now is going to randomly show up in my left ear only? Any bets for today? It's going to be okay, Bussy Brigadier. Did he take Make-A-Wish requests? Steve Lacey's new song is fire. Steve Lacey has one song, I'm afraid. Squeeze in a Stadium Hazard game? What, how long have I been live? What, the last 15 hours wasn't enough, Nivsy? Why are you afraid? Don't be scared. You need more? You probably slept through all of it. Like, the average chatter, like, I clicked on your name, like, the last chat from you was you saying, he's saying no one fucks with you, Hydron. like I was talking to Hydron at 3 p.m. It's 4 a.m. right now. You slept through stadium time. That was 13 hours ago. Like... Go back in the VOD. I've done enough. Alfie was 4 and 5 on circuit. He turned it around though. And so what do you mean, Gumba? Gumba. How was Zox looking? Really good, really good. Presumably, first time chat, Musad_H has a vested interest in the success of Zox and perhaps Team Saudi Arabia, if I were to hazard a guess. Yeah, Zox looked great. Who's the coach for Qadsiah? I thought it was Aid, like AID, but didn't that guy get No, I'm talking. I could see it. It's Gumbo. Sorry. Yeah, Aid got dropped at Gumbo. It was Undyne. Wait, was Aid the guy for Alcat, or was he the guy from Geekay? He's retired though. Aid was Geekay. Who replaced Aid? Undyne has gone from Alcat to Geekay. I see. Guess who I met today? Bracket, not a joke. Post a picture or it didn't happen. SPM Lenny. Like, you did not meet Jimskin. Until you post a fucking picture of yourself with Jimskin, I don't believe you. There's literally no way that you met Jimskin. That being said, let's get into the groove. Just in case you did. I will post a vid in Discord. Do it. Do it. Fucking show me. Lucas can affirm too. Would you video call your boyfriend? Like, let me see it. You have permission to ping me in Discord. Lenny. Waiting. You can tell Buzzy's had a few of those martinis now. Hey, Sunshine. I'm just opening a stream between maps and running ads on my stream. Thanks for the content, buddy. I mean, is this content? I'm sitting here listening to Into the Groove without saying anything. Like, I'm waiting for SPM Lenny to post a video of him in my Discord with Jimskin, because until he posts it, I don't believe that it happened. How do I know that that's you now? How do I know that that's you? Can I open this on stream? No, you look good, bro. You look good. Don't be ridiculous. You're a good looking dude. You want me to open this on stream or you want to stay in the Discord? I don't. That's up to you. I'm just going to assume this is you. Sure. I don't give a fuck. Wait, they're interviewing Zox.
This win puts you in a really strong position to
That's
be
fucking
one of those
awesome,
teams
dude.
qualifying to the
That's fucking
mid-season championship. So my question for
Starboard
you, Zox,
that
is
shit.
what's the goal for Qadsiah at this stage? Like, how high do you think you can get in those rankings?
I think the team like have
Thanks.
huge expectation like for getting like two or top 3, and we can also, if we try hard, we
This is
can
an absolute
get to 1.
disaster. This is a
I'm
dog's
sure.
breakfast.
Some of it's
And
Don't
I think if we keep going like this and playing our like heroes and what we are strong on it, we can do.
Qualifying for the mid-season championship would obviously be a massive deal. How motivated are you now to just like practice and give it your absolute all here in stage 2 to potentially qualify for the mid-season championship? You feeling hungry?
For me, yeah, for sure. And for me, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's feel like dream for me to qualify to season championship, because I didn't like play on this like high level or only with Genji, but I didn't like play so good. But right now, I feel with this team, like they're trying to help me a lot. Gala like trying to give me like huge votes and trying to let me like play like different heroes. So I think we can do good and we can qualify so easily.
Well, Sox, it was a huge performance from you
Sox.
and the team. You definitely belong here in OWCS.
Thank you, FSL, for the
and
4
we're so
months.
excited to see more from you and Qadsiah in the next
calling
couple
this
of
guy Sox
weeks.
for the
Thank
rest
you
of
so
the
much for
stage.
taking the time, and
Thank
best
you.
of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you.
Did I miss
Cheers.
much? Anything good from
Sox
Zox?
interview? Nah. They can do well.
Broken but
They can do
great
well,
fade.
you know? Like, that'll do.
They can do well. Oh,
What
yeah.
you actually missed was that SPM Lenny met Jimskin today in the flesh. The guy that posts all the fucking copy pastas and has the artist badge for posting dog shit copy pastas all the time met Jimskin. Like, Guy's life's a movie. Unter Vestola 28, Gala 30, speed invest. You're welcome, Tomo. Show proof? He literally showed it. I'll open it on stream. It's on the starboard in my Discord.
I saw Jim Skin in Manchester City Square, but I didn't take a photo of him. Is he just on a tour?
This is SPM Lenny on the left. This is fucking Jim Skin on the right. No AI, no wonky lines, no nothing. Just pure fucking aura. Like, could AI create this guy giving the side eye in the picture? No fucking way. No fucking way.
Wait, is this would have been the same place you saw him, right? Chinese dinos. Chinese dinos and SBM Lenny in the same place.
Did Chinese Dino see him today?
Yeah, he met him in Manchester. Manchester, what was it? Shopping centre? You say?
Oh, it's definitely real
Manchester
then.
City
Not
Square.
only is it corroborated by the side eye of the man on the
it's
right hand
actually
side of the frame, like this guy's side eyeing above my webcam is dead giveaway real photo, but also, yeah, it's no nothing. Perfect.
You believe that, Chinese dinos? You're in the same room as Lenny today.
What a
Small
treat.
world.
Why is he hitting the fucking... Watch it, Chrissy. Beast. Thank you for sharing, Lenny. Appreciate that. Follow that tune. Can we all drop the shoulder real quick? Oh, it's outrageous. Why is the guy on the right famous? Fuck off, Mama Hamter. Sure, Forkles Walker. You stick to the pack of crayons, alright? Good meowing, Cinnabar. Thanks,
If these games go quick, no, I'm gonna watch SSG no matter what, but then I'll probably dip.
You're not a believer in the LuneX Kafe game at the end?
I imagine it might be close, but I'll just watch it tomorrow, right? We're gonna have plenty of downtime.
Fair enough.
This is an absolute disaster.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Jim Skin.
Oh, get out of there, stop.
He'll be on in no time to claim that. Right after Bogor gets on and claims his gift sub and realizes that he's definitely inviting me to his creator tournament, right?
Yeah, Unter will still be on. I'll probably send you guys to Rack, but Unter will be on for those games anyway. So you'll have your choice.
Am I watching Australia v Turkey? No. 14 follower Jim Skin. This guy is a fraud. What? There's double N on that, right? Like, created April 3rd, 2026. Dude, I saw Tyler 1 practicing for that. I mean, I don't think I'm getting invited to it, mate. I reckon they've already
Is this the Boga thing you're talking about again?
Thing. Yeah.
Oh.
I reckon it'll be all decided.
My co-stream in Scotland, Haiti later? No. Haiti? Haiti. I don't know.
Do you have some time to kill? There's a new YouTube video up if you want to give some watch time to a man who's, you know, not really in need, but he might be.
Is it 1 minute and 12 seconds long?
No, it's like, how long is it? Let's have a look.
80?
It's
Oh, yeah, that
19,
sounds right.
it's
80
19
sounds
minutes, 55 seconds. It's, yeah. New vid though. Happy Pride, by the way. Happy June, everybody. So what's with Jim's skin? This can be my good night vid later. Perfect.
Ooh, let me update the title. Oh, fucking big one next, no?
Ask Commander X for Preds Qatar vs Swiss.
Switzerland will smash
Hey
it.
Jake. There you go. You reckon Qadsiah is Qatari? This could be the tell.
Wait, did you watch that Bosch video? Not to bring us up all the time.
No,
They've
I haven't
Bosch
watched
for
it.
every country. So it was like, Le Bosch for France, Ze Bosch for Germany. Then when he got to Qatar, he just went oil Bosch.
Oil Bosch. it's actually natural gas boss, I think. Yeah. Minty nose. Minty nose.
What about Brazil v Morocco? I reckon Morocco steal a result, like a 1-1 or something.
They're never addressing it, the bottom misto. You will accept the Jake low res camera, and you will like it. Nope.
Jawu in probs? Yeah, very much expecting Jawu to play. I'd be pretty surprised if he doesn't. Maybe it's a little bit awkward in some of these Mizuki comps where something like Tracer gets harder, but probably expect to see him on Farah, that type of thing.
TVNT's favourite hero is Roadhog.
When's England playing? They're playing on the 17th against, is it Croatia, our first game? Of the team that Chen was representing earlier today on the broadcast.
I won't add it. I won't add it. Nothing, because we've got a million prides. So having a Korean person say, you know, it's a drop of water in the ocean.
Who have I got in the semis? I don't know how the bracket will go, etc. But if it's like top 4 teams, it will be England, obviously, like France, Spain, Germany.
It's a good artist. That's good form.
Be the top 4.
Hey, Spishy.
Yeah, the group stage goes on forever, Fredo. There's going to be so many games.
Killing an ally, though. That's enough.
I reckon all European? Yeah. Yeah, like it might not work out bracket-wise fixed, but yeah, that's what we are.
You think I should put the rest of the chicken
yeah.
in the fridge, or just like leave it here until a wasp comes flying into the room again?
Maybe put some banana skins around it to really lure those wasps.
I ate all of the bananas. Like, I'm shit out of luck there. I ate every banana in the house. Spuzz.
Yeah, thank you, Akame. Someone's mentioned it. I think they're saying they've updated it now. So hopefully everything is in order.
No laugh panic. How did Geekay get swept by Alcad? Gumba diff. Leave the chicken out so you get a new wasp friend, Aga friend. I killed the last wasp friend with my thong. So
you're so bad at making friends. You're always hitting them with flip flops, not letting them eat your banana skins.
Smack it with a flip flop and flush it down the toilet. Like, brilliant.
Some of your worst small talk.
Ah, well, first dates are hard.
How do you think it went? I think we had really good chemistry, you know, like
Mario hot dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, the acid reflux is going to kill me when I try to get to sleep for 5 hours tonight.
Portugal, like you got a banger squad. Yeah, I feel like Portugal always have a good squad though, and just perennially overperform.
Third,
Oh,
fourth.
no, not overperform, underperform.
Tom's Unter. I don't have anything on me, Qadsiah. I've irresponsibly eaten and I'm going to pay the price. But yeah, I take that stuff sometimes. Like, usually when I travel internationally and I know that I'm going to be drinking like an irresponsible moron, then I'll take a course of proton pump inhibitors so that I can sleep for 2 weeks. And then when I'm not going away, I refuse to treat it with medication and try to treat it by not eating like an idiot. You need to do air squats for digestion, Ellis Prey. Thank you for the advice, Ashley. Unfortunately, you didn't get to see them.
Why is Gumbo not shown as a coach yet? Only revealed today. I think there's some stuff still to figure out with it as well. How many points in a series would be considered good for fantasy? Probably like 20 to 30 would be like a good series. Qadsiah.
Also, just for what it's worth, I hope I'm not interrupting Zav.
No, you're good.
For what it's worth, Ashley, doing the air squats is actually really bad for the acid reflux stuff, because when you do squats, you tighten your core and you engage your core, and when you engage your core, it squeezes your stomach, which makes the acid refluxy stuff bubble up. It's not great.
Pushing it out.
Yeah, it makes it worse. I always get acid reflux after I go to the gym and do anything with my core.
Let's just do some crunches instead, shall we? Let's.
I don't have health problems, so GG. Please. It's not a health problem. It's a lifestyle choice. Do you take anything for acid reflux? Only when I travel and I want to drink a lot.
Unter doesn't go to the gym. Tell him I said so, says Coleman.
Thanks, Coleman.
Where did so Gumbo last time he coached would have been on Ents, probably like a year and a half ago. Before that, he was on Florida Mayhem, won the Overwatch League in Season 6, and before that, was it LA Valiant before that, I think? So a fairly hefty CV, but he had a bit of a break.
I'm hitting live.
All right, I think I'm on live already. I'll try and skip forward. 8, 7.
You're about 8
6,
seconds behind.
5. 4,
Press the
8
right
seconds
arrow a couple
behind.
of times.
I am. It's not going any further.
22, 21.
All right, 28,
20.
27, 26, 25.
Just works.
24, 23. Just works?
Yeah, it just works.
22. All right. That's going to be Virtus.pro versus TM. So a real big battle here. Two best teams last stage for two teams that represented EMEA at the Champions Clash as well. And now we're going to be meeting here on Ilios. Qadsiah out from Virtus.pro, Qadsiah out from Twisted Minds. Neither team really lent into this too much at Champions Clash, but a bit more time to work on it. Also, don't have to face Crazy Raccoon on it either. But Ice has just got all this early space. TVNT will have a little stomp back here as he's now trying to mainly shoot the sky, shoot into the Qadsiah. Goes for the rock, doesn't find the connect here, Ice.
APM on the sky.
Backstep now a little bit. Now, regrouping with the team. Point force coming through from TM as Ice tries to walk forward here, but Malga in his face, so he has to take another backward step, and TM will just slip the cap through during all of that.
Quite the steal there for TM, but no skills connecting for Virtus.pro. Now form timing comes through. Rock is massive from Ice Stomp. Massive Stomp though, what a trade. Now it's a 4v4. Jwoo, he's gone all in. Simple and Jwoo, they commit together. Another mega Stomp from TVNT. Fucking Sasquatch in the server. Ice Stomp trying to block the damage, but Kev's got a pulse and he's already landed it. You seeing this right now? Suki went rich. TVNT getting grappled out, but Kev's going to finish him off. And Twisted Minds, a protracted first fight. Ultimately, VP take it.
Yeah, a bit damage onto Simple as well. Will force him out. Goes for a rock around the corner. Ice happy just to poke away during all of this. Big ult fight coming up next. As considering rush advantage is actually kind of significant for Landon here. Going to be the most powerful ult for both teams, this type of mirror. TVNT has the cage. Catnap's available as well during all of this. But with the Catnap, with the bombs, a few good ults for fighting into TVNT's cage here. So not as powerful an ult as it sometimes is in more ground-based matchups. Now Astro taking Quartz onto this top left position. Damage onto Psycho.
TVNT's
no kills. Turns on onto Ice. Matrix is out. Kitsune Rush is out. Simple does have one to mirror later now. Astro goes for the stun, but he takes a lot of damage for that. He dies for it, in fact. Flux comes out. Ice needs help on point. Artillery over top. Landon throws himself into this one. They're so low, Virtus Pro, but the kills are coming up VP's way. Ice will walk forward and take care of TVNT. Rock into this Bastion's face. Jwoo's found 3 trades in the backline, though. He has to go get the Mega, so Ice now, Kev, they can outmuscle Jwoo. But Retake is really on for TM. Oh,
Pulse lands on.
Oh
my god, he splashes it! The Pulse splashes. Kev, recall forced. 72 HP and a dream for Jwoo on the point. The force is going to begin, and Ice Storm, he needs to touch immediately. Kev, soft ping pong. Ice Storm on, but forced off again. And nobody's left to touch. A kite from the Kitsune Rush on point here. Simple, he's gone for that. They've taken a flip for it. Kev's a menace in the backline, though, perhaps ready to drop a Pulse Bomb. They know his position. They come back out. But Simple, he's still only about half HP. Ice Storm, he wants to start tapping the point once again. Only the Pulse Bomb in the tank, though, for Kevster. Suzu's been forced out of Simple. That must have been Kevster's work as Simple climbs the wall. Kev's still in the backline, still causing problems. Simple's half HP. TVNT's getting poked out, but you can see how slowly Virtus Pro are taking this. They really don't want to overstep and get rushed down by TVNT. They don't want to give Quartz that easy form timing. He goes for one now. The Bastion goes flying in. Kev's back on Simple. Instant headshot recall forced, but TVNT's been rocked. Quartz is dead. TVNT taking back shots from Kevster again now, and that should just be the fight for Virtus Pro. Psycho's doing it all off screen. Ew.
Yeah, nicely done there. They get all the angles. They win the Bastion duel, most crucially. And this is where the Sigma can really excel. As much as it won't be as good as putting direct damage into the Bastion, the fact to shield it, matrix it, much harder to punish the tank with the Bastion when it's Sig versus Malga. Now, retake for Twisted Minds. No choice but to make this one work. If they push into a Kitsune Rushed advantage, they're pushing into 5 ultimates, Max.
5 ultimates? That's a pretty hefty bank with which to deal with as Virtus Pro. Yeah, and it doesn't actually get any more than that, to be honest. Vixer, I'm just in the interest of keeping it honest with you. Kitsu comes out now from land, and they're going to swing the corner. Suzu early onto the Bastion, but they're just going to keep pressing here. Kev's found Simple. Pulse is out. Tank stick, of course. Chase now onto Funny Astro. This body's on the point here for Twisted Minds, but it's a 3v5. I'll see you in the skybox, Quartz, or Ice will fuck that one up. Unfortunately, he's versus a remotely competent team, so, you know, what could we expect? Flying. Oh my god! Astro's hanging his Bastion.
Alright, VP take the first round there. Quartz stuck on the ceiling. Gets rocked out of it. Not the way you want to come down from the ceiling. And VP take the first round. Nice little look here with Kevstar over onto the Tracer. Ice is going to hit the Diva, as is TVNT, as we move on to Lighthouse with a bit more verticality all around. 11-0 for Kevstar, 8-0 for Ice. Those are the big difference makers here. I mean, to be honest, it's all coming up VP, really, in this one. And, you know, limited time back. Koreans only just getting there. TM, you know, potential slow start. If there's a time to beat TM, it might really be in their first game of the season.
Would be a fantastic time to open strong. Twisted Minds on this Cat Bass mirror. Maybe this is a little more of an equalizer for them. This time around, though, on Lighthouse, well, TVNT's on Diva and Ice Gnome's on Diva too. So maybe this is more Twisted Minds' wheelhouse now, matchup-wise. Ice Gnome not going to be able to do the same amount of carrying on the Diva that he perhaps can on the Sig in this matchup. I think things are a little more awkward for him. But happy to be surprised by the Iceman. He is on fire today after all. Early strafing run, but Quartz hits everything. Doesn't seem to matter. Psycho just directed every bomb for like 7 in a row and killed Quartz with the artillery perk. What did I just witness?
Airshot machine. What if you just hit with a shot? Alright, little boop onto TVNT as well. Little Diva gap for you to finish it off.
Virtus Pro is the best team in the world. I'm not afraid to say it either.
Yeah. Alright, great start for Virtus Pro.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Boop off for Ice Gnome there as TVNT takes the reset. I don't know how Psycho's won that with the Bass form, though. I don't understand what's happened there. I thought that this was a borderline impossible matchup to win, but Funny Astro, maybe he's flying his Bass a bit too straight. Maybe Psycho's just that guy. Just so good at projectile aim. Now, a form comes out for Quartz, but he can't see anything. Completely wasted. Now, shift up into the back for Ice Gnome. He's trying to contest TVNT a little, and TVNT's taking those back shots big time. Hurting up on top of the point now. Ice is dueling with Simple. Simple, no TP, but Twisted, they're losing in this cooldown trade.
Tracer battle in the back now. Kevster is low HP, but we'll get that midi. VP still in control of point as Ice goes for a fly through to force for Suzu. They'll slow it down, keep that point contested. Course has been left on the high ground. Form timing expires. Now Ice and Kev dueling up on the back. Catnap comes through. Fixer's going to die for this one as well, but the trades are better for VP. Back into the mech. Pulse bomb comes down, but TVT jukes that one out. Big pressure for Simple Bow. Artillery strikes over top, and they just don't have the numbers for this. TVT's going to get staggered as well.
Funny, Astro on the run again. Kev wants it
Oh,
bad.
Kev.
Damn near finishes him off, but it is just impossible to kill a jetpack cat. Bunnykins, thank you for the flower. Kevster in main now, just biding his time, getting his tags in. This guy is a KD damage player through and through. Over on the coast side, you can see Twisted Minds attempting their advance. Are we going to have an Agate bounce, Bunnykins? I'm holding my breath for it.
Blink comes through. Now, trying to get themselves onto point. TM have to make this retake work. Form timing comes through right now as Psycho looking for the bombs. Just trying to ignore the Bastion trade and all of that one. Ice is going to take down Simple as his Continue Rush comes out. Canap over the top. Astro was stunned at that one as well. That's 2 kills for VP. They're just going to take Ilios comfortably. Wait, TVT and JWoo, 2 trades apiece. TVT still has a bomb as well.
Touch.
They're trying to come back fast. Can he get on the point? The baby's running for it, but he won't get on. And VP have taken Ilios. They've won the Cat
First time
Bastion
I
mirror. Anyone predict that one?
Who could have seen this coming? The answer? Nobody. What were the bans? There was a Brig ban for VP, which I
They got
guess
first ban, it said on the
support
HUD, so
protect?
they
Yeah.
protected it.
They
But
protected
I
support.
guess, yeah.
And then May
But then
ban
no
for
Bastion
Twisted.
ban on the other side.
Like, what's a May ban on this map? I really... Are they expecting the Sigma May? Like the... I don't know.
They were like Mizuki comp.
Yeah, like Mizu
I mean,
with
it's a good
Sigma.
ban into the Mizuki comp, but you'd really only expect that on Ruins, not in any of the other places.
I think
Kev's
on
got 20 and up.
I think it's really good on it's really good on Well also.
You think? Yeah. Okay.
Those Sigma comps on Well, like you can bunker up really well on like the cage side.
Yeah.
And it's really awkward.
So they
to play the
so they
D-Ray.
wanted to force the Cat. So both teams, one team wanted to protect Cat Bastion, the other team wanted to try and, I guess, force Cat Bastion.
Kev on Tracer.
Yeah, this is for one. Look at this from just look at watching it from Fixer's POV. Psycho just hits every shot.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Minty Leaf,
Right,
thank you for the
predictions up
10
for map
months.
2.
Welcome back. Both maps VP of 1, Kev is off hit scan. This agenda is not dead. You don't need to hit headshots when you're on Tracer, do you now? We predicted this, says Suki. Yep, we did that. I cannot stress this enough, Suki. We did this.
What was your one suggestion?
Oh, it was the insider trade of getting rid of Scuffed for Gala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not like ball knowledge, like just insider knowledge, you know?
Just I know a guy. Yeah.
I know a guy who's telling me that Gala's in.
Golden stage is over. Yeah, but VP's golden stage is just beginning. Team Liquid playing today. Yeah, all of North America. All of North America are playing today. Is Gorilla playing? I don't think Gorilla's going to be playing. Alright, Rialto next for Twisted Minds.
Fuck.
Fix it on Rialto first. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Just get a collaboration request.
It's just Rory, mate.
Oh,
Just
old
a time
fat
waster.
finger Rory.
He's definitely not got fat fingers, mate.
Uh-oh.
Just
Misclick,
Just
sorry.
a nuisance. He's just a nuisance.
Just a nuisance.
Yeah, he's just a nuisance. Peak YouTube video as well, Chief. That's what I like to hear, Green Shell.
All right. See, I'm going to give up first ban again. It's going to be an Alari ban this time from BP.
Did Wheats just... Oh my god, Wheats just earnestly replied to a Mama Hampton message. No! Primes don't count! Primes don't count, Wheats!
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Don't read Mama Hampton messages!
When two goats meet.
Unter on stream. Guys, trust me, I think Gala's a good pick. Everyone else, Kappa, Flapper. Wheats fell for it! That's unbelievable, mate. Unfucking believable. Sig ban for TM, Ilari ban, Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro got the first ban against their Protect banning a second time. I'm a trusting guy, I believe everyone. Yeah, I mean, just don't freak out.
Well. Hey Abdul, does Kumba coming back means he'll be upcoming guest on Uncoachable? It depends on a few things, but maybe.
Guy said, but maybe, like he wasn't the one person that you wanted to record the next episode with.
No, did I?
I don't know. I don't read the chat.
Yeah.
I don't read the chat.
No, did you not? There was a... Hold on, I'll message you.
Can we not let the facts get in the way of a quip?
Yeah, just... All right, have for dunk. Go on, dunk again.
Bang! All right, now send the message. Clarify. Privately. Really? VP on Rialto? No, it's okay because Fixer can't fuck up a beat drop if he's on Mizuki, right? What if he just does the same
thing? What if he fucks up a Sanctuary instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if it's not for hero, it's
I'm
just for
happy if he
location
takes
on the map?
It's just him. Oh my god, Juno Briggs so cute. Ellie Bunny, did you finish your drives? Tell me the good news.
Can you Sanctuary Jax? You sure can. You sure can.
You did? Good. Oh god.
Alright. It will be Mizuki. Twisted Mind's going for a very different approach, at least. Having a little look outside on the Zarya. We'll see if they commit to it. Simple's heading back to spawn now as well. But Brig Juno. Oh no, he's going to go Kiri. So Juno, Kiri. A very pokey, slow comp here. So two different styles. VP are playing a sturdy corner comp. Twisted are playing a slow and poke.
No Preds? I mean, the Preds come and go with the wind. They're a bit like Rhiannon. Alright. Virtus Pro now holding top, and I suppose we get to see what all of the Mayban fuss was about. Zarya pushing forward up top, TVNT. Kevstar on a hit scan, don't freak out. I'm sure we're going to see lots of the red hit marker any second now. Right there it is, headshot out onto the Farah. Jwoo dead in the water, solo killed by Kevstar. Suki, we are rich, based on our collective decision making.
Let me give you some numbers. I think you're ahead again. But let me wait for the scary numbers to go, which might give you an indication of how far behind I am. 58, 57, 56, 55,
just works.
54. Ooh, Twisted Mind's trying to pull you way up from high ground, but Ice is on the Ram, and he's Extra Psycho on the May, which is going to be two heroes very good at controlling his short space here. GVT's going to have a little walk out. Lots of damage from Quartz, tries to finish it with the nade. Kevel, Livfo, and now TM are held back once more. Landon has a quicker Kitsune rush again over Simple, so a chance to turn this one, but they've got to care this override protocol up in main. Kitsune rush comes out, big damage onto Psycho initially, looking for a bit more round the corner, but he can't find anything. That last one does loads of damage actually. Big splash splash damage, but the rest of TM aren't really pushing. They Kitsune rush back now as VP take the back step. They have to get the high ground. Landon is low underneath. Ducks in there. TP's away. TVNT has the grab. He's looking for the push. Ice dies just as he gets annihilation. Psycho has the blizzard now as well, but I don't think VP will commit to this. They need to be careful because the payload's still moving. They're going to try and stagger Psycho a little bit, actually.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough one for Virtus Pro. With 3 on the cut, they can't even touch, right? This is over. They had so many ultimates around the corner there. I feel like he died the second he built it as well. Maybe didn't even have the time to press it with ping. And VP, so close. But now first point's been broken. Real tough for them. They don't get that strong hold at the end of first point either. TVNT just flexing his jump ups there. He's going to go flying up onto the high ground. And Twisted, well, it's not like they have a big bank with which to fight, but a Grav is as good as any to close out. Jaywood nearly has a pulse to combo in as well. Landon a lot riding on this Kiri Suzu that he just used instantly.
High noon. Alright, looking for a little bit. Grav comes out, seems to have caught everyone. We're all going to sit safe in the Sanctuary. Jaywood dies going for that attempt, actually. So Kev deals with that one, no problem. And now Grav comes to nothing. That's the hardest fight, I think, for VP's comp as well, as Astra gets slowed off the map.
We did that.
But yeah, that was the hardest fight, right? But Grav one's so scary for a comp like VP's, where they sort of want to play stacked up, controlling one area, all as one big group. Survive that one. Now they get to hold the bridge. This is going to be a real painful cross for Twisted Mind's comp.
Cavstar in main right now, poking the cross. Twisted, they have the Ray.
TVNT's so low.
TVNT. Whoa! TVNT. Forget him. Ice Storm is going to punch out Simple. TVNT soon to follow. TVNT taking so much damage on these rotations out in the open, and Ice Storm just ready to swing and finish the kills. Simple tried to get involved. TP onto TVNT. Just cost him his life. This is a really hard cross now for Twisted out in the open.
Yeah, with the Zarya, they need to let Jaywood bully the cart a little bit more, really try and pull someone out of position, because when VP can all stand on this high ground and just everyone gets to shoot, so hard. Jaywood's actually got a pulse bomb and he's fighting Fixer in the background. He's gonna get chained actually here. Go on, Fixer! Fixer on Rialto first. No, but Fixer on Rialto second. There's an annihilation out in main as well, but I don't know if Ice has found anything with that, but Kite and the Override Protocol will force the rest of them back. And now, he's actually found Kev so late, so TM can keep going now.
TM can continue to push as Kev going down there. Brutal for us, referring to Suki and I, of course. Nade up top now, drop down for Ice Storm. Snare into the back line. Oh, the wall is so good for Psycho. You're in big trouble, TVNT. Landon trying to finish the kill. Suzu's good for both sides, but Simple gets punched out thereafter. Blizzard from Psycho catches TVNT. Down he goes. Fixer will fall, but Twisted Minds, they are out of gas.
Quartz still lurking around on the high ground here, so have to be careful no one gets caught late, but VP very happy with that one. TM are down to 2 minutes, but they have another Grav this time. Sanctuary's still 12% away from Fixer, but he should be able to get that. Kev has to be a little bit careful here, but Quartz can't find the finishing damage. Just poking their way in now. TVNT on the high ground, very close to the Grav. That's the next big timing. The high noon comes back from Kevster, but I don't think he can do much with this. He's going to have a little look, but nothing in the end, and now Twisted Minds have the Grav.
Kev in main. Bit of poke out onto the Zarya here. The Grav is available for TVNT. The Kitsu is the opener. They come swinging. Wall comes out for Psycho, but he can't block the Kitsu's advance. Hard push forward now. And Virtus Pro, they are lined up for this Grav, but you can see the Sanctuary is going to be dropped before the Grav, which means now the Grav counter is gone. It's all on Landon with an incredible Suzu and some good spacing from Virtus Pro. You can see how they're spread out now. It's Fixer caught inside. Wall from Psycho is good. They can't even solo kill Fixer. This is unreal. Now Landon has a Kitsune rush. It's going to be matched by the Override Protocol of Quartz. Swinging on the point. Ice Storm's going to throw up his shield. Going to throw down a snare. Up, down, left, right. Sounds like a GTA cheat code now. We're going to get a bit more damage out from Quartz, but no kills. And TVNT solo in main.
Oh, Kev! Just going to land onto him there. Jay was going to force the Ice block out, but Joe has so much more to do. He's just going to try and play his life behind. Ice runs forward now. The Ram, but May just bullying TVNT in all of these situations. Daniel will die late. Jaywood's died behind, 40 seconds left, and once again, Twisted Minds are going to have to do this difficult. Quartz has gone on to Widow, tried to find a quick one there to give him an easy opening. Now he's going to go Freya, but Twisted Minds look out of ideas.
Yeah, out of ideas. The Freya swap for Quartz, it's an emergency move. Good God. Twisted Minds, I mean, all they have is a Pulse, a Dream, and maybe Quartz. Virtus Pro, all these ultimates for the final fight. They're going to fall back after the Freya swap. Recognizing that long-range damage is a big deal. Don't pollute with zero width, Laurentina. Do not pollute my chat. Kevster in main right now. High noon available. Twisted, they need that first tap. Jay was going to secure it. Kevs goes for the flash. Swing and a miss. Next tap, Silver Bullet onto Finding Astro, slowing him down a little bit. You can see how slow Twisted is trying to play to get that Orbital Ray online. High Noon is out now for Kev. Jwoo mid-air. Kev doesn't even use the roll.
TVNT's
No
done,
waste.
surely.
Funny's
So
dead. TVNT, he lived. God, he's so skinny on the Zarya. Down goes Psycho, but it's not going to be enough, is it? Kev, he's flashbang simple. He's Silver Bullets. Jwoo, he's probably going to shoot Quartus right out of the sky as well. Yes, he is. Virtus Pro will not be denied today. It sounds like Smashy's here for a good opener, and Kevster worth every penny.
Yeah, it works out beautifully here for Virtus Pro. Very good stop for them. Obviously, they do have to get past first point Rialto, but it wouldn't happen 3 times. That seems like too many. 14-1 for Ice, 5-1 for Landon in all of that. Kevster 13-2. Very dominant scoreboards, and TM right now just not getting a look in on anything. Feels like they can't find an answer they want to play. TVNT was having a huge struggle on Rosaria there. They were just able to play in this bunker comp VP, in this Mizuki type thing, and just hold for corner. And it looks like TM don't want to play it themselves, which puts TM in a situation where they don't really want to play the Cat Bastion, which is popular on some maps. They don't really want to play the Mizuki, which is popular on some maps, but maybe we'll see a bit of a change there now as TM start on the Mizuki, actually. Simple, the Mizuki player, though.
Oh, simple Mizuki. Could this make the difference, or is this just Kev is literally LeBron?
He was really good at the boot camp on it, wasn't he?
I have
It was a while ago now, but he was really good.
Zero recollection. TM go down 0-2. They sub in Yubi, reverse sweep inevitable, book. They would not sub in Yubi for a regular season game. Yubi is the closer. Yubi only comes in when it matters. They hide him until the absolute last second, and then he gives you a map 7 grand final extravaganza, and he gives Zeta Division their first ever loss. He's the Korean Slayer. You don't need him for the domestic slop. The closer stadium weapon item. Yeah, make it shiny. Make it shiny, Ashley. Then we can talk. Ice!
Why is Ice started on Bull? Yeah, I was going to say, what are we doing, Ice? Yeah, you can have a little look if you want, you know, but don't need to jump off a bridge for it. Alright, will just be a ram in the end. They've gone Cat Bastion now, Twisted Minds have started on the Mizuki. Kev's just going to be on the Tracer. Ice is going to be booped off the map. Fuck! Come on, Ice! Can somebody help Ice crossing this road? Because he's having so much trouble.
No fucking ways off the map now.
No. Alright. First one was scary. Second one was... Booper's out. He can get across. He can get across. Alright. He can start the attack.
Alright. It's just can't wait to see how Fix is going to fuck up an ult here with 15 seconds left on the clock when it's game winning. Kev working his way up top now. He's on Tracer now, just in the interest of points. He's going to blink the rockets from Jwoo. Takes 0 damage. Guy's a dancer. Aim keys onto Jwoo as well. Twisted Minds all occupied staring at Kevin, but he is so snazzy with his movement. Not going to catch him out.
You get TVNT here, just minimising that contest time from the high ground. Really annoying one for VP to try and deal with and disrupt. Kevs is still playing just a little bit of Frogger with Jwoo's rocket. Psycho's going to find the pick onto Quartz as they try and bunker up on his high ground though. So now the payload's moving and team are going to be forced to do something, but Jwoo's having such a hard time finding any space.
Have you not been to sleep, Kelsey, or have you woken up? What's the deal here? Ice and Psycho, Killer Piece, Fixer,
oh, wow.
Kevster, just all clean up right now. And Twisted, they are not looking like the unbeatable team that we once knew. Now it's Virtus Pro looking unbeatable at this stage. As long as that doesn't come out of Psycho's mouth, they should be fine.
TVNT. TVNT, he's thrown himself out the point. They will get a contest out of it. Continue rush out from Landon. TVNT is dead. The Sanctuary from Simple doesn't save TVNT's life. It doesn't save his life. Fix is going to use for Catnap for no discernible reason. But this time, it doesn't cost him on first point Rialto.
It costs them an ult. It costs them an ult. And sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah, but compared to the prices we've been paying in previous series, this is an absolute bargain.
When Psycho said it, he won last year. He won the long con. He did win the long con. Fix the first point ult. I'm out. We are rapidly closing on one fight if Twisted Minds don't pull their thumb out. You can see Psycho's all the way behind. Fix is going to drop him into the fight. They're going for a fast fight on the payload here. They want to. Instant raid Daniel with a Rage Axe. Oh, Great Britain. But there's 2 kills. Landed and Ice on both going to go down. Psycho's killed Simple and Fallen, been dropped off the map. No, Fixer died. Fixer died. He was bombing. There was no choice. Kev's dead.
Yeah,
probably his first death of the map, or second.
Down he goes. And Twisted Minds will get the stop for now, but with the way the respawns work at this point, you see Ice already onto the Diva, getting everything moving again. Looking to try and find Quartz quickly. Cannot. Needs to be careful he doesn't get caught out here, Ice. Does he have for help? Back onto the high ground, very low. Getting that pocket right now from Landon. Has to use all of these Matrix. He's continually on the run, triggering that passive to keep himself topped up. And VP will slow it down for a second. They don't really have any ults. Kev's has actually gone on to Pharaoh on this one as well, as VP really want to lean into this aerial assault right now. Just trying to spam and clear TVNT from this corner. Remember, they didn't finish second point, Twisted Mind, so they've not got a lot of space to work with.
Quartz is swinging your main right now. Farah for Kev, but he does have to go up against a tough one. Ice don't just get a kill. Simple pre-fight. Lando, Suzu on himself. Ice just get a 180 and take him down. Bombs coming through. TVNT caging. Wow, talk about optimism. Pulse onto Psycho. Doesn't finish the kill. Wait. Ice not and Psycho are dead, actually. Ice has to jump off the map.
Yeah, it's good. Two really good trades.
Yeah, that cage was clutch, actually. The cage pulse. Yeah, it's done for him.
Oh, they seem to get the touch forward. Look how close this box is. Out on break now, Simple to give him a bit of durability, but Ice is already on Ram on this retake, so just about get it. Was an expensive one. TVNT's gone onto the Diva now anyway to have a better, more consistent and reliable way to deal with that Cat Bastion. But we've got to be careful because we surely got to be getting a bit scarily close to the perk right now for Psycho.
Clock's running down, man. I mean, there's only 2 minutes left now. Psycho, God only knows where he is, getting ready for his perk. Form is out. Really heavy point pressure, actually. High Noon is out for Quartz. Kev is dueling with him. Kev wins it! That's our player. Play to Suki. Everyone's dead. Twisted Minds down 0-2. Unfucking believable. We did that, Suki.
Wow.
We did that!
Now, Reality didn't feel particularly close either, right? Like, felt like VP must have won 80% of the fights, really. And this is a brutal start to stage 2 for Twisted Minds.
Happy June, y'all.
Look at this, 29 and 3 for Kev, Fixer, 17 and 3, 27 and 4 for Ice, 14 and 2 for Landon, 23 and 4 for Psycho, but I mean, God help you if anyone invested in Twisted Minds and spent their budget on that. Damn. 19k healing? Go on, Landon. $49 to 3 in 2 games. Is that Kev's one, Belly?
To all the people that said I couldn't do well in Week 1 Fantasy, it's not about what you know. It's about who you know. And when you know Gumba and play to Suki,
and Suki,
you know all you need. You know all the people that you need to know.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get this chicken out of here.
Alright. This is why you pick up Landon in Fantasy. How much was Landon again? 22? Fuck, seems like a bargain, that, eh? Anyone remember Peak TM? Fuck. Alright, Hollywood for TM now. Where are they going? What's the option? Felt like they struggled on the Mizuki, felt like they struggled on the Cat Bastion. What matchup do they actually want to force in all of this? Like, what's the choice here if you're Twisted Minds? Good chunk map. Oh, that's me. Hopefully a Lucio. I mean, lots of people. Not seeing a lot of Lucy at all, have we? Alright, team have banned Sim. VP have banned Juno. Second ban again from TM. Since when is it the map pool? New stage, new map pool.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Reds? Okay, settle down, settle down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, sorry guys, Juby's at a hen do and Panda's away for a couple of weeks, so no light on the staff. But I can get them going. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hollywood, Juno ban, Sim ban. Again, it feels like TM want to interrupt this Mizuki style comp. But I don't know, it feels like TM don't have any answers. I don't really know. The Zarya felt really tough. Zarya felt really tough on the Rialto. Didn't feel like I liked that at all. Don't seem like they have a good answer to the Cat Bastion. Don't seem like they have an answer to the Mizuki.
Did I miss interview?
It's 2-0. So no.
It is 2-0. Oopsies.
Whoops. Wide pup. Isn't it just Nenwise emote? I feel like I'm not stealing Nenwise emotes. Who is she, Avril? What did TM do here? I feel like they don't want to. They don't want to play the Cat Bastion mirror. They don't want to play the Mizuki comp. Really hard to pick a comp if you just lose on all of them. The good old Diva Sojum. And what they banned? Was it Sim and Juno bans?
Ellis, yay! Ellis, cheer. It's going to be a day of Frios. Yeah, but these are on the more interesting side of Frios. We've gone from boring Frios in the morning to interesting Frios in the evening. How hard do you think the NA schedule will roll? Do you think it'll be like World Cup, or will it be real?
I'm pretty sure they normally roll pretty hard.
I think they like rolling it. If we do 3-0-3-0, then I might actually be tucked into bed in time to get like almost 8 hours of sleep. Maybe?
There's 3 more games after this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at like the scheduled times for these games. Like that's actually so kappa. Dallas SSG is scheduled to start in an hour. What? So like it's not going to be ahead of schedule, really.
Maybe like 15 minutes ahead or something, you know? Like,
yeah. Was the first game like why is it so slow? 3-0.
I know, it's TM2-0 down, you know? need a big old chin wag about this one.
Yeah, I guess. Don't trigger the bedtime theory. It's like after that chicken plus cheeseburger, like I think my heart's gonna explode. Like I probably shouldn't have another coffee.
Maybe have a coffee, do some squats. Really get that heart rate to like a treacherous level.
Philip. You think we should get rid of that one, Lenny?
Is Kev for GOAT or something? It might be. VP though, they're looking just miles ahead, like roll for roll, comp wise, team play wise, everything. TM just outclassed on all fronts really at the moment, and that's something you don't see very often.
I'm hitting live. 43,
Live too.
42. Christian Stein, thank you, 44 months.
45, 44, 43,
Just works.
42. Alrighty then. Hollywood and TM trying to make their stand. It's going to be a Mizuki Kiri mirror. Doesn't feel like TM have been super keen to play this when they played it on the last defense on Rialto. Just was a Cat Bastion coming out from VP. But Kev, he's just got the better of quads. That's going to be a rock on the ram in the front as well. And this is a terrible start for TM. They're going to be forced all the way out as well.
Doctor damage on the cast here. Kev. No, he doesn't get the. Oh, he does get the elim on Jay. We're all good. Don't get traded now. You know, shoe. And yeah, that's a dominant start here from Virtus Pro. Already a minute burned. The Ram versus the Sigma. I mean, this does feel like a bit of the old versus new. We see this in Korea plenty, and it does feel like the Sigma tends to edge it out. More value poking through. Just harder than it has ever been for the Mizuki. Or rather for the Ramatra to close the gap versus this Mizuki. And there's no speed as well for Twister because there's Juno ban, which just makes things infinitely more challenging. I'm surprised we're not playing Lucio with the Ram, to be honest.
I feel like they're pretty confident. I spoke to Dastro, now just Lucio's no good anymore. Course finds an opening pick this time, Virtus Suno Rush comes around, Flux, damage onto TVNT.
Oh, Suzu.
Perfect to counter it out. High Noon finds nothing, and TM will come forward once more. Kitsune Rush comes out from Landon for the repush, but Twisted Mind seem in a decent position to try and kite this one out. Simple will leap behind cover, and TM will just wait in this Kitsune until it fades. Kev on the high ground trying to make the game-winning play. He's got eyes on Quartz, can't find the lethal damage though. Blizzard on point, TVNT frozen,
Quartz is frozen!
Fixer leaps for the kill, but Simple protects him! Now the Blizzard comes out. Simple is everywhere for TM right now. He will keep them alive when no one else can. And now TVNT onto the high ground, takes down Ice, gets a rock, but Jay was right there with him. VP, they're still alive. They've had to give 2 ticks, though, so as Ice drops, he's going to get chained, he's going to get left click, he's going to get frozen. All the pressure coming out onto Ice. Kev has the off angle, but he needs kills and he needs them quick. TVNT's punching him back. Ice is so low. Annihilation, another ult invested here. That will be the end of Ice. That will be the end of Kevster. And TM will get the first point, but cost them an Annihilation they didn't really want to use.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Virtus Pro, they're 3v5 and they managed to get TVNT to use his Annihilations. It's not the end of days. Maybe it was 5v4 actually, because I think Fixer was back. I saw him take a turn. Still,
yeah, Fixer died quite early.
Virtus Pro, I mean, it was a pretty respectable hold given they did the entirety of it without Fixer. TVNT now playing very far forward. Virtus Pro, they don't have a Sim or a Lucio or anything that can really wrap them around to the cart quick, but it looks like they're just slow walking their way there.
Yeah, just going the long way underneath. Where's their next move out of this one? VP going to try and find space. It's going to be very hard to come up with this one.
What's the move,
Some just want to get to the payload, but Ice has taken so much damage. They're spreading out a little bit now, VP, as they try and get some space on the high ground. Sanctuary from Fixer to fight the point. All right, they've got the point, but Twisted Minds just have the high ground.
Yeah, that's a great Sanctuary from Fixer. Really worth the wait, wasn't it? Ellis supports VP. Is that what Ellis VP means? High Noon. Available and popped by Kevster. Actually, that's going to be the 3rd VP ultimate for them to stand on low ground and do nothing. A 4th one has struck. It's a miss from Ice. Let's get an extra map in here. Fuck bedtime theory. I want fantasy points, even if it comes at the cost of brain damage from overworking.
Psycho's thrown, let's Blizzard in now, cause a bit of separation, so Jay was going to need some help, and TVNT is frozen. Jay will go down as a result of this one, and finally a VP ult gets a little bit of value on this second point, a chance for them to stabilize. TVNT has been isolated, rocked, taken down, and very tough retake for VP, but they should be able to stop the payload and force the rest of these TM players out now.
Yeah, well, it took them long enough, but they actually get it done. 5 ultis invested. Twisted Minds, look at all that they have. VP feels like a bit of a steal in a way. I know that they used all 5, but the fight went so long after the fact that they've almost got 5 back again. 4 of these ultimates are at 60% plus. Twisted Minds, they have to work their way in, and now they don't control the high ground. Kevster, you can see him holding his little silver bullet there in main. Ice going to rock Jay-Woo right out of the server. Another couple of shots out for Kevster, the king of the silver bullet, and it's looking really, really tough for Twisted.
Yeah, the nature of both of these comps, because they are slow rotate comps, when there is a map with really significant high ground, or a part of a map with significant high ground, like Hollywood 2nd, the retakes are just brutal. None of these ults are even particularly good for breaking that hold, like you would maybe see with like a Nano or a Primal with some other comps that you sometimes see on these maps. So it's going to be an incredibly hard retake for Twisted Minds. They do have 5 ults though, so if there is a time, the time is now. VP have 4 to respond and keep this high ground contested, though, and TVNT chained on the way out has to form way earlier than he wants to, really, which means he can't form to take the high ground. The Ice even drops down to try and get the kill. TM, they've stabilized, but they're still underneath VP right now.
Kev, up top. He's going to continue to
Oh,
poke,
what
but
a drop!
TVNT
He's
is
got him!
dead. Wall, 1-bop combo. Fastro comes flying through, but... Oh, Kev is immortal up here on the high ground right now, just uncontested. It feels like every shot is hitting for him. Push deeper now. Psycho will find Simple. Ice Gnome will find Jwoo, and it is just packed here. Virtus Pro setting up for a little bit of spawn poke. Probably not a spawn camp, though, because that high ground is so damn good. Sneeze!
Bless you. Twisted Minds, 5 ultimates, 45 seconds. Bless you. BP going to regroup on the high ground now. They also have 5 ultimates. 10 ult throwdown now, but TM needs to find a way out because it's the final 35 seconds. Halfway through second point on Hollywood. That's not enough. Oh, coming down underneath now as well. Trying to use a wall to help them rotate. They move towards the point in all of this. No ults committed yet. TVNT going to try and take the high ground. Flux behind. Huge Flux. They're outside of a sanctuary. 2 of them going to die on that one. Ice is going to do it all for him as well. But Blizzard out. But Ice is just going to take the lift out of there. See you later, Jwoo. It's all gone wrong for Twisted Minds. An annihilation from TVNT. Kitsune rushing a high mid to make sure Jwoo's dead. And VP...
Bedtime theory, baby! We're going to sleep tonight
Ice,
before 10 a.m. No, Ice, you're actually Thanos. Oh, she had more World Cup bars made? I don't... Do I have to add Australia? Is that like a moral obligation?
What are the ethical concerns with this?
Yes, yes. No more bois. I don't want any more bois, but... A lot of people are saying yes. You know what, Bussy Brigadier? You're drunken on mobile. If you can add it, you can have it. That's...
Ooh, a little challenge.
Yeah. If you can add it, you can have it. That's the deal. Nah. Nah. Oh, God. Actually shining every emote.
Another brutal looking scoreboard for VP and TM. It's how it's felt as well, you know. All those fights
very
on second.
one-sided.
Yeah. VP feel a step ahead at every turn right now. Twisted Minds rolling out. No choice but to try and hold. Kiri and Wu Yang this time, something we've seen a decent amount in these Mizuki mirrors. But we'll see what VP choose once they get eyes on the comp, because it's VP who've been showing their flexibility and the comp diversity they have in their wheelhouse and keeping TM on a constant back foot they've not been able to recover from so far.
Go on, Kevin. Another cast swap, another walk down for Virtus Pro. TM in control. Gonna have to do so much work to claw this series back. Funny Astro bouncing around on Wu Yang, feeling wet, trying to make a change, trying to get some value in the neutral by playing the Wu instead of the Mizuki. Mizuki, not enough value versus the Sig apparently. Ice Gnome taking a lot of damage up top actually. Instant TP high ground for Landon, trying to keep Ice healthy. Fixer in main, probably just getting ready to feed his brains out. And there's a cheeky little buffer, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10... 9.
Just works.
8. Just works.
Oh, he's got into the backline here. Ice! He's Thanos! He's going to walk in. He's
Nah,
going to kill Funny
Ice!
Astro. He's all over the backline now.
Nah!
One HP Simple. Nowhere to go. He's going to come get Quartz as well. No way out at all. And VP as quick a first point as you're likely to see.
Are we learning how to count today, Mr. Unter? I mean, I actually said 12 again. I mean, I'm 16 hours 37 minutes into the session, and I got 12 in the count backwards. Like, It ain't all gone yet, guys. It's on the way out, but it ain't all gone yet.
There's at least 4 neurons left.
Yeah, and they are all committed to counting backwards from
They're all
15.
committed to 12.
You're him, Mr. Hunter. That's what I'm saying, bro. Quartz is damn near pre-fighted. Suzu'd waved. All of the resources going to Quartus right now. He's in the corner. Isa spotted him. Sanctuary comes out. Flux is a 0-man because he's versus a competent team of remote nature, but it's still 5 for 0. No trades. Twisted
look
Minds.
at this box.
Can they even touch? Probably not.
I mean, they got 5 ults if they can touch, but VP are going to take the high ground. There's going to be a high noon. That's going to make it real awkward on the cross. Psycho's got a Blizzard to fight on point as well. See him? They have the layers, but we've seen how difficult it is to retake against the high ground. Look at this. 3 on point. Now just Landon and Psycho as they go to try tap it in. Is anyone making it? They blocked it with wall. Any touches? They're going to throw themselves at it. Tidal Blast to make the touch. TVNT comes out. Blizzard out from Psycho. High noon as well on the high ground. Kev looking for the angle. Swings for corner. 1-for-1 trade on point. Quartz pokes Kev back. Annihilation now from TVNT. He's walking onto everyone. Quartz takes care of Psycho. Kev's just got a kill from the top. They have to be careful. Kev is still on the high ground right now. TVNT trying to stabilize, but look at Kev. Ice from the front. Kev from the top. TVNT, he's surrounded. He needs help. Kev, he's got full pocket. He's poking back, but Simple's fighting back as well. And have Twisted Mind stabilized?
Twisted Minds, they've stabilized for now, but Kev, he is a thorn in their side on this high ground. Retake for Funny Astro. He's gone Lucio now. Unusual. Wow, both of them can play it. Flashbang onto the May up top. Jay was trying to take top, but the bucket continues. Funny Astro flies in, dead. Quartz will kill Fixer again. Many such cases. Quartz now taking high ground for himself. Where's Kev? The Flux is massive, and that'll do. Kev with one, Ice with the others. And Virtus Pro are 3-0 to open up EMEA. Bedtime Theory underway. Woo! Kev dropping more than 50. Kev with 17 and 1. Dude, look at Ice!
26 and 1 for Ice.
18.9 thousand damage. You got Ice?
Damage.
No, Ice is worth it.
Yeah, I got Ice.
I got Vest. Like, Vest ain't pulling 19k, bro. Ice is like 21 and a half, 22. What have I done to EMEA?
He's like pricey, yeah.
Say again?
22 and a half.
Yeah, he's spenny. He plays all his maps. Good for Sig.
It's guaranteed playtime, all of that, yeah. And also I can keep him for next week too, which is really nice. I guess the same's true with Kev, right? You just maybe just keep him the whole time.
Why isn't Faster on Lucio on first point? Xavi was saying he reckons that they're convinced Lucio just sucks now, like after the nerfs.
Yeah, like Danny, like one thing that when I was speaking to Astro about Champions Clash, and they were talking, you know, obviously some of the struggles they had. He was talking a lot about how he thinks Lucio might just not really be that good a hero in the current meta. Like it's really tough in a lot of these situations.
CC?
It was the beat nerf. I think
it had already
was
happened.
One of the big ones. I don't know if it already happened.
Okay,
but I can't remember the order. Like, was that the first tournament we really saw it in? Maybe a bit of Korea.
But it was also like Mizu was like a surprise at that tournament. Like it was a Korean secret comp. Shh. Bulba, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Is there any reason the TM gave VP the first ban 3 maps in a row? Is that just an Essek waiting room? I think going second ban is really common, Bulba, to let the enemy team open with their first ban and then counter ban. Because if you go first ban, then sometimes it telegraphs what you're trying to do, and then the second banning team actually has the advantage because they can counter ban what you're trying to do. Can't wake up again. How are we? Speed Apple.
Oh, yeah, good shout, Chits, as well. The self-healing nerf was huge. Yeah, true, because the self-healing nerf hurts everything. Survivability, ult charge, everything like this. So I think it's possible Lucio just might be worse than a lot of the other supports in many of these situations.
I feel like they're testing comps, so they threw away games to test out Unter UB mindset. His mind is twisted. I mean, UB's just a back pocket player. They don't need UB for a regular season game. He's back pocket player.
All right, is this the ice clip again? Look at him go! Bang, 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 bang. He has to hit so many. He has to hit so many.
I look forward to you saying Speed Apple almost as much as seeing those monthly donations to the Speed Apple, man. It really does it for you. Eat the crayons, Forkle Walker.
Ooh, thank you, Crotch, for the 11 months.
Crotch.
What's this, Hilarium? Lichon.
Lichon.
Oh, Lich has joined. Is
Which
this
way
in
to right?
place of Tap, right? Lich onto LuneX.
They have two insane Reaper players. Like,
Was Lich for Vendetta guy as well? Back when that was for Hero?
yeah. The best Vendetta in Face It Masters. Really impressive match from Ice Snob. Is he a top 5 tank in EMEA? Like, come on. Come on, Letty. Let's just go. We've been knowing Hitori. Finally, Smashy. Finally.
Congratulations, Smashy.
You did it. Kevzy so good. Ice Snom so good. Picks a sheepball. Oh my god. So good. He played good. Everyone played good. You 3 OTM. You must play good.
Yeah, like whole team gap.
Yeah.
Everyone good.
Just fixer.
Can't
Sage.
fix for fixer. That's what they say.
Nah, he played good. It's the year of the ice. Some type of year, mate. She's a VP fan.
Ooh.
So, huge
Psycho.
congratulations. This
Look at
was
filling up the amount of
unexpected,
frame
I
that
think,
Unter
for
will be
many
filling
of
up
us, because
by the end
we
of
just
today's
always
stream.
saw you as like the team
Already
that
there, would you
trailed
believe?
just behind Twisted Minds. But today it looked like you downloaded them. You looked like the better meta team, the better team in general. Did you expect to topple the EMEA Giants in this fashion today? Was that on the horizon in your scrims? Any telltale signs?
Well, first and foremost, thanks for having me. I said it to my teammates, I said it to my friends before. Like, the script is already written, you know? Like, I knew we were going to win this match. Like, I was 100% confident we were going to win this match.
Spoiling the script.
Us as VP, we just, honestly, after Champions Clash, or even, like, during that bootcamp during Champions Clash, we, like, really leveled up. Like, everyone saw our match against Twisted during the Japan Major was, like, very close. One can argue we should have won, you know? Like, we got full held on Rialto. If we win that map, maybe it goes the other way. But yeah, usually, like, credit to Twisted, they're really good at adapting. But today there was no chance. The script was already written.
It's like, I just want to ask you. It feels like, you know, stage one. You know, the meta in what we saw in the regular stage was very different than what kind of ended up being the meta at Champions Clash and playoffs, right? With the Cat Bastion, with the Mizuki Sig, both really showing their prominence. How did you guys come off the losses in Japan and come back so much stronger? It feels like you guys are honestly a way different team than we even saw just a few weeks ago in Champions Clash.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm not sure how it happened, but
around.
I mean, we just leveled up. You know, like stage 1 and Champions Clash, like in my mind, I'm like, if we lose to Twisted, like it's okay, you know, because we've only been a team for a couple months. They've been a team for a year. They won World Championship. It's okay if we lose. But now, like this stage, I went into it thinking, now it's time to beat them, you know? Now we have to beat them because there's no more excuses, you know? We've been a team for a while and now it's our time. And I mean, I was right, you know? It's only regular stage, obviously. We have to keep this momentum going and hopefully we beat them in playoffs as well.
Psycho, I want to hear a little bit about the meta. We saw you play the Bastion composition, and it worked perfectly on Rialto, but also on Ilios. Jake was losing his mind at some of the rockets you shot on Lighthouse against the enemy Bastion in the sky. Just like, that was peak Overwatch right there. But tell me a little bit about the practice between Champions Clash and now. Like, how much did you actually study how the composition works? Because this looks like the meta composition by far now. This is the best composition, the Sigma look, and sometimes the Bastion with the Cat.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I started playing Bastion yesterday in scrims, you know, like it was like on the fly.
All right. Well, here we go. Pro players, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you guys.
But genuinely, also, and on Ilios today, I picked the wrong perk by accident, and then I just somehow made it work. It's the first time ever that it happened to me that I picked the wrong perk on or any hero even, and it's like arguably like the worst thing that can happen. But somehow we just made it work, and I mean, that's just
Just hit every shot.
We're like, oh, they're so smart. Like, oh wow, they're playing so
I was
well
like trying to
around it.
justify it. I was trying to
It's an
find
accident,
an
it's okay.
explanation. So I was like, wait, no one takes this perk in the mirror.
Yeah, no, mid-coms I was like, okay guys, I picked the wrong perk, this is a disaster, okay?
Dude, like Jake and Johnny tried so hard to make this seem like the big brain plays. Like, oh, that must be like some really in-depth unlocked.
No, Quartz had to mentally be broken when you took him down to the sky with the tank form. That was like, we were on his POV when it happened, and I was like, he just keeps hitting the shots. Like, what's going on?
Oh man, this was cinema. Psycho, this was cinema. We're so excited to see more of you in this squad. What a phenomenal start to your stage 2. Thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat, and best of luck in your next match.
Thank you guys so much. Bye-bye.
I picked the wrong perk, but the script was already written. One of those.
It's kind of weird, right? He clearly knew what the script said and had read it before the game, but he must have missed that line where he picks the wrong perk and hits every shot anyway. But, you know.
Happens.
Jealousy third, stop the clock. All right, Lars, get the screenshot, Lars. Get it while you can.
What do you say, no? OWCS or Pride Month? I'll be right back.
All right.
Not actually. I just didn't want to answer that question.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Yo, we got like so much time to wait right now. Do you think I could tempt any of you to go and watch my new YouTube video? Like it's bleeding out on the pavers because I'm streaming during its release. You know, that's the worst way. I refuse to provide you with entertainment until you watch the video. I refuse. I already did. Signs point to no. We good. Fuck, man. Fuck you, Unter. Is there something I can sub to stop you advertising a YouTube video? Nope. I'm good. I actually did while eating 3 burgers. I already did. Muncho Man Randy sandwich. Fuck you, Unter. Unter, can I get my drops from the YouTube vid? Unfortunately, that's... Thanks for making it shiny, Ashley. It's only a That's only a Twitch special for me. Go like my comment on the new video. Okay, you've convinced me. We'll head to the video analytics page. Go to the comments section.
This is an absolute disaster.
Refresh.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of
Katsuki,
there,
thank you for the
stolen.
gift sub to
Get
play
out.
Overwatch. That's money well spent. Alright, let's go. Let's see held, actually. See if there's anything being held. Oh, the moderation's holding nothing this time around. Go newest. Thank you, Katsuki. Tomo says speed invest. We will all in on the shoe gambit. Invest. Jim Cramer of Fantasy picks back at it again. The Jim Cramer of Fantasy. I like that. I like that a lot. Secret. Shoe on anything other than Arya's painfully mid. Good plays. Wait, she can ride it? Thumbs up, like, no. Stadium clip don't win. Dino dance. Dancy, ooh, freaking yeah. Like, Muchan mode. Secret, 6-7. I missed my on-site gaming. Shushing emoji. Finally something to suffer through while I QEU ranked. Hey guys, the live streams will be on the Hunter coaching tennis suit. Liked. Confirmed. Here within 2 minutes of release. Dino dance. Belka. Shushing, new YouTube video by Unter, lucky us, I show finance. LOL Unter is so hilarious. I peed and shat my pants. Downvote. RKVA says, Shush, it's a secret. Habibi says, Bliss hitting a fantasy ruining Shagger W slaps. That's from B. Where is your comment, Bliss? Guys, is it a secret? Like, is it a secret? Hi, Tomato. Where the fuck is your comment? I read the names, did I not? Like, he stays quiet. It's a secret. Like, I didn't comment anything. Stays quiet.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
An anonymous
Oh,
gifter with a
get
gift
out of
sub
there,
to Aaron
stolen.
Keller.
Yeah,
That definitely wasn't Qadsiah. Thank you. Jim Cramer, like the Baron Trumper. No, so in Asia, I'm the Jim Cramer of fantasy. You know, like I try and fail to insider trade. I am the inverse index of results. But for NA EMEA, I am tapped. I am tapped. So in Asia, in Asia, I'm Jim Cramer. In North America EMEA, I'm Nancy Pelosi. All right. Promise it wasn't me this time.
10 minutes.
Bro, this is just game sense. Dino Dance. Unter, you are so handsome. Are you gay? And that's all the YouTube comments we have time for, I'm afraid.
Real smorgasbord.
Only a 10-minute break on the broadcast. Let's fucking go, baby. We're gonna be in bed soon enough. 3 more matches. An entire career broadcast day worth of games. It's like 4 hours. It's 9:30 a.m. Let's get a picture of Philip back up.
You just put it for a side-by-side comparison so you can see how close you are to 100% Philip.
Am I very Philip yet? I feel like I'm very ruddy, but... Qadsiah, thank you for the gift sub to Anonymous.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Was he
This one's
dead
one I
here?
up
This was like
Qadsiah.
years before he died, Rowan. Like,
Yeah, this isn't even
Philip
close. This isn't like
died.
deathbed photo. This is
he
just,
died. Would you believe he
He
died?
just looks like
He died like a full year and a half after this.
yeah, he's like he really hung in there, you know, like
By a thread.
yeah. But that last Fred, whoa,
He looks so weird.
it had some resilience.
Done the great, does he? Oh, Phil. Don't be rude, he just looks fine. And he looks sprightly for his age. Smoking that pipe right night. Withered Philip. He looks fine, but for the grave. Sage Nasco. Oh, fucking hell.
You alright?
No. Turn the heater on. Get the fucking Legionnaires back on me. Kev 41.5. Shit, man. A 3-0 41.5 series. That is a belter.
That's
from
actually
Kevin.
yeah. It's like
Actually outrageous. VP fans. Kevster in the OWTV match has 37,000 healing. He's the GOAT at everything. What? Something you're lying about the points? Like,
it's just,
you mixed
let
reports.
us know if
now.
there's an error and get someone to fix it.
DSG win? Yeah, DSG just won. We're done for today. See you tomorrow.
Congratulations to DSG.
Classic Dark Lord.
Oh, good shout, Unbound, thank you. Do it while before I forget.
Unter, what's your closing song for the stream? That's a good question, actually. What do you do after like 20? I think it's about 21 hours we're going to go for.
I feel like that's like a end of the night lights on type moment, you know?
Is that a song?
No, as in like, you know, the last song in a club or in a pub as they turn the lights on.
The last 5 people, you know, dropping a Forza E or whatever.
Yeah, just suddenly the lights are at full luminosity. They're at their brightest. It's really time to go home.
We'll just do big in Japan, you know? It's like my closing song at the end of North America, and it like just loops back around to the next day. Kinky Boots? Yeah. I need a map 5 banger from SSG vs Dallas Fuel, please. I need nothing but 3-0s today. The only team I need to struggle today is Team Liquid, with Tree doing it all.
You need Team Liquid to struggle, so Tree has to spend an extra couple of maps carrying.
It's like, I need Kivi's in attack to genuinely have no grasp on the English language for today. Like, when is NA? 3 minutes. Tree will do it all. I mean, I want him to do it all, but like, enough to go to 4 or something. I can't wait that long. You're not a very patient man, are you? I need Tree PG or a Clash. Map 5 banger. I'm sorry, but PGE and Tree are not in the same conversation. I reckon at least one of those two can do long division, but I'm going to let you work out who. What? I watched Capitology's 5 levels of Sojin. Have you seen it, Xavier?
No.
It's actually crazy, like how much worse PG makes himself sound when he tries to describe his thought process and like articulate his thoughts on the game.
Can you talk? Who are? Give me the headlines. Who are the 5 levels?
Oh, it's like no, it's like a Diamond, Master, Grandmaster, Champ,
okay.
Pro. Those are the 5
PG
levels.
is for level 5.
And like PGE, like for his segment, it's actually crazy how every time he opens his mouth to describe what's going on there, it's like fuck. Like it's not getting through. Like that guy needs a 6th coach or something.
Fuck. Wait, I just looking at the points now. DVNT got minus 0.5. Fuck. That's a lot of money to spend for a negative. The 3 most expensive fantasy players have less points than Kev. Let me look at this GK one. Did my guys at least go positive? Finn got 14, Lubter got 19. That's not that bad for a 3-0, honestly. Force got 14.
Let's have a quick gaze over at Twitter. Has bizarrely it appears Boga hasn't invited me to the Clash yet, so oh heavens.
Wait, check your message request. It might just not gone through.
Oh, it just didn't go through. Yeah, that could be it actually. Yeah. It appears he's posted a picture of himself dressed up as Doctor Strange, so this doesn't look good. This is trouble. I'm a Boga VIP, Unter. I'll get you in. You have to be lying to me, Tikazu. Like, I feel like that's impossible. Like, the way you talk to people, there is no way you are a VIP in a wholesome Chungus Marvel Rival streamers. Like, that's just hard lie. It's like the same level as me believing Mama Hampton messages. Troglodyte. You need to tell him you will also dress up as Doctor Strange to get in. What if I told you I've already done that, Digby? What if... Would you believe me if I've already done that?
Hey, you just got to hear what happens to TM. Just outclassed on every front. They felt a little bit lost, I think, in terms of what comps to play, for sure, but I think VP should get a lot of credit for how well they played.
What if you forgot and needs a reminder? You think I should reply to the thing, adding him again, saying, just in case you missed it, I will dress up as Doctor Strange. A second. I would be triple texting the guy. Like, nah, that's the 17-hour delirium talking. Like, tiny shiny left ear soon hearing.
No. Any of Korea been worth watching? Nah, not so far, Cronman. The best game's tomorrow. I think it's T1 Falcons, if I remember right. Was the game start at 9? You mean this game right now? It's going to start in like 5 minutes, probably.
Necro's team captain hearing. I mean, he probably would be, right? Like,
how did Taejong play? Technically better than half of the Twisted Minds roster in terms of scoring. If that makes you feel better. Predictions for this one? Like 3-0 Dallas. Unless my boss is watching right now, in which case I said SSG at the end of that last sentence. What's this clip? Let's have a goose. Oh, is it the Bastion clip from Psycho's POV? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if he'd hit the cat at the end as well.
crazy script.
It's just a happy little accident.
Dropping eyes in burger chat. Nah, we good. We good.
What if you raid him at the end of today?
I'm raiding Frogger, mate. Burger can eat it. Burger can eat it, bro. He can invite me or he can not invite me. You know, like I am raiding him with 5.7 thousand viewers to try and get into his tournament. You know, like bar.
What if you raid him and just raid him and everyone asks like any tips for dressing up as Doctor Strange?
The Boga Bash needs you. Now, Sunshine, I think he missed my tweet where I said that I'd dress up as Doctor Strange if he invites me. He's just, I've heard nothing from Big B. Like, it's unusual.
You do a little like a little network in here. Little
Yeah, I tried to link up. I tried to network, and yeah, I upvoted you, bro. +1 on Twitter. Done everything I can. Like, it's a disaster. Like, are you in that? Are you in that, Sunshine? I think you need to dress up as Captain America. Yeah, you are. No, it's done. It's done. It's packed. This is a fucking disaster. We couldn't network our way into the tournament. This will be your year. There is no my year. Your
it's Kai's
first
here,
pick.
this one. Maybe you can get the next one.
Me being in doesn't mean it's packed. What are they still doing invites? Like, what's the deal there, Sunshine? I don't know. It's packed. It's fucking packed. Next stage. I asked him about inviting Hardy and he said no good players. Bracket paraphrasing. Well then I'm a perfect candidate. Hello? My Liquipedia page might disqualify. You're better at Overwatch than me, Sunshine.
Surely your Liquipedia page, where you last played, when was your last official match? Like
2019?
6 years ago?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, like, surely there's a little, a little deduction here that he might have had some sort of skill drop-off in the last 7 years.
Go work your magic, Sunshine. You gotta save the day here.
Need a recommendation.
Yeah. Did they not pick up Telesi? They did not pick up Telesi? They're in Face at Masters. They announced their roster, did they not? I'll try.
Peps, yeah. Peps are playing Face it Masters. They got Zodiac. Was it Zodiac, Willis, Rav? He might have remembered from
Save me,
Denmark.
Sunshine
and then
Fred.
Zerion
You're my
FD,
only hope.
Slip it back.
And transmission.
Oh, and Crocs. Yeah, Crocs too as well. So now they have all the Hazard players in all of EMEA.
Sunshine, just tell him I'm a steaming hot pile of dog shit at Overwatch and I have 6,000 viewers on Twitch right now. Like, surely that'll do it. Like, surely that's the perfect combination. The perfect combination of factors to play in this fucking tournament. Like,
tell him.
Basically, what I said.
He only plays Stadium these days.
Yeah. He's 30. 3-0. Champ 6v6 player laughing as one of us. That's a hard stuff.
I have so much time.
Yeah, I can't even GM on Moose Show anymore. Like,
if the ultimate blocker to this was that you were too talented in game.
that's never gonna be the block. Never.
That's the block. Sorry, mate. You're just a little bit out of our league in terms of raw ability here. So,
not in I got business by SPM Lenny to Champ top sign. The Champ was the placement nonsense SR. Nearly fell for a Mama Hampton message. Hey, at least you're not Wheats, who literally fell for a Mama Hampton message. That was brutal. That was really brutal.
whoa! You seen this bike?
Nah.
Wait, actually in the game?
She can ride it? Nah.
I think she can ride. I think she can ride it.
Do the fucking soy face. Shut the front door. She has a bike.
I'm shutting that door, but I still
She
can't
has
believe
the what's the name of the old? The cloak and dagger triple pulse ult. Whoa. What the hell? Fucking Zoe was doing the Kate thinking there.
Oh, cheers. How are you constantly ahead of me on this stream, by the way? I don't get it.
What the hell? Shit, man. Thigby, Paga bounce. No, she can ride it.
Does Shion have a satisfying skill shot? Yes. In the shape of a motorbike. Did they come back? Nah, not at all. Might be opposite.
Hi,
of that.
Narcoleptic. How you doing? Unter do this IRL and it's a picture of Rennis.
Does she ride it? She rides it, yeah.
I don't know so.
Hey, Coda Clips. I thought we were going to jump into this one quicker, but it's a right old chinwag.
They actually have so much to say before this game. Like,
Yeah. Only 3 minutes left on the pred because we've been waiting a while. So if anyone wants to get their pred in, got 3 minutes.
Come on. 3 games until the sweet, sweet release of bed. All right.
First streamer ever. My first time ever getting it right as well, Code Eclipse.
I think one last poison jug for the road. Actually, there's 3 games left. We can probably fit 2 more.
Poison jug? In the water?
The ornate water jug that's slowly killing me.
Why is it killing you? Were you using AI near it? don't know how well that callback works for people, but like,
really
3
good.
people will get
It was
that.
really good.
Yeah, 3 people will
I'm
get
feeling
that. Yeah, Preds are running out. 70% for Tyler's fuel. Is it an unwritten rule that controller's always first map? It's actually a written rule that it's always first map, but yeah, it's just sort of built into the culture at this point. You ever try and start a scrim on a non-control map? Oh, moaning, just moaning. Not in a good way. People just like to start with control. Just feels right.
Unter played with Quartz? What's this? What was I saying here? We were... In that clip, they were pointing the camera at us like spam. So we were just saying total bullshit, saying they're pointing the camera at us, so just keep staring and talking at the camera like we have something to say. Just keep on looking at it and smiling and saying nonsense and keep staring at the camera guy like it was... Yeah, I still remember that. That's a fucking old ass clip. I'll pull that up on the stream. Y'all want to see what Twink Death looks like, guys?
Let's have a goose.
What happened to that guy? Losing to Proper in this moment, by the way. Losing to Proper in this moment.
After Proper was finally able to beat Unter, and that's when everyone knew he was next up.
Look at this. Proper, Myeonbong, Pelican, Kaiser, Krong versus...
Like Yuki and Jordation.
Yeah. Who won the first fight? Who won the first fight? Don't let Boga see this. Don't let Boga see this. This is anti-agenda.
Wait, this guy's beating Boga! This guy's beating Proper! He's beating Proper!
That was actually you? Yeah, that was... Yes, that was me! What do you mean that was actually you? It's not believable? I said you want to see Twink Death. It doesn't look like you? Yeah, age sucks.
Yo, my friend who used to beat Proper on the daily was wondering if he could join your tournament, Boga. That was my impression of Sunshine Bread.
She actually sent me what she said to him, and it's basically exactly what she said. She's so good. Look at Discord.
Okay.
She's just so good.
just yeah, like the follow-up message of like, he's 30 years old.
The way that she's like, she's taking the words that I'm saying and just transcribing my stream into his DMs. Like, she's so good. Share with the class. Stay on us, man. Make it shine.
Eva, banned.
Did Bussy Brigadier pass out? I feel like he's gone.
Ziva one who was like drinking it on his phone.
Yes. I can't process you playing with Quartz. It's Quatz. Q-U-A-T-Z.
It's just
Australian child, not Quartz.
The first team I was on was a Quatz team as well. He used to swap to Genji for an Umbani attack. What a weird memory. What a weird thing to stick in my memory. He would always go Genji for the attack. We always win first point on Barney.
Is that Quartz on, Ryan? Quartz is an Australian kid. Game's on. Damn.
Game's on.
Go, Chrissy, go!
SSG.
Thank you, Olivia Schoon.
Alright, SSG have banned. Alright, 24, 22.
What?
21.
13.
20.
12. Try again. Try again. Right arrow. Right arrow.
What? 17, 16, 15, 14,
This
13,
is an absolute disaster.
12.
This is a dog's
Servers are
breakfast.
Are you not on
playing.
2K?
Get out
10.
of there, stolen.
Nine.
Huh? You're right, mate.
Wait, keep counting.
Wait, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Just works. Yeah, are you not on 2K?
That's
I
okay.
think that's why I'm
Thanks,
behind.
Justin.
I think that's why I'm behind.
I think we're on the same
Lumino's
res.
dead, by the way.
I'm on 1080-60,
Okay.
yeah. The 2K probably because it kept buffering.
Yeah, now, actually, you know what? Yeah. It's,
No. Why isn't Rhino in right now? Thanks, Qadsiah.
Toby's just DM'd me. At the start of his line, it's just letting you know the site should be stable. I just...
Fucking Tim Pool with Charlie Kirk ass message right
I'm
there.
hearing
like-
for the first time the site is stable.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Alright, Space Station Gaming now scrapping it out on the point. Not Vin, thank you for the tier 1, welcome. Talon rolling around on the point, he's hooked by Hawk again, trying to roll through, flashbanging his demon. Sonjin swings around, Fly Noon through the sky, no kills for it unfortunately. Luke Minnow, not the pilot he once was, getting a bit long in the tooth. Sonjin trying to snap heads, but it's Admiral, he's too quick, he's too nimble. Another form for lethal, and Space Station might just be ready to take the point back again.
And having a little roll through here. Catnap from Admiral goes out. Has he got anyone? He's got absolutely no one. But SSG, they're getting the kills nonetheless. A single trade back from Chronic as they threaten the cap here. SSG desperate for this flip. Kellen will get a little bit of a touch. They need to get rid of Kellen right now. They'll get rid of him now. Surely they're going to get the flip eventually. The juggling is so good. Finally it goes through. SSG have control of a point. This is what their comp should be better at with the Hog. But now they've got it. Really hard for Dallas to flip it without, you know, just killing everyone. But there's a Bastion battle up in the sky. Chronic and Lethal are touching tips right now. Artillery comes out from Chronic to try and live. He's still low. Lethal's taking Luke while this is happening. And it's going to be Admiral and Lethal dominating the skies.
Oh my, here I was thinking that SSG were going to do badly in this matchup. Who knew that it was actually a 3-0 in favor of SSG. Dallas Fuel, I'm not rooting for them now. You know, SSG have won too many fights. The wisdom of the crowd says that now Space Station taken in 3. Oh my. On the ground, Hawk ready to hook up into the sky. The Bastion can have a hard time. Hook comes through but does not connect. Qadsiah, thank you very much for the gift sub to Just Works.
It's been a real just works sort of day, you know? Gonna be a minefield on point from Kellen behind Hawk. Hawk's a little bit separated. He's been catnapped, dragged into the mines as well. Hawk's gonna fall. Big advantage now as Dallas is trying to play a little bit through point. Without their Hog, it's gonna be a harder contest. Sugarfree has had to use Wraith as well. Now onto the back line, and Kellen is forcing all his cooldowns, trying to help pressure the flip. Sugarfree can maybe juggle one more touch, but a boot back means he cannot. SSG will be stuck at 88%, and UV needs to use all of his cooldowns to get out here. Hawk's back soon.
Kellen rolling about in main. There is a Bastion flying in the sky. Kellen is up there trying to contest the Bass Fly Noon again, but Sonjin 0 for 2 with the Fly Noons. Do better. Kellen, through the sky he goes, not really angling for anything in particular. You know, he's doing 10 sets of bullshit, really. Slam comes out. Hawks found Chronic. Sugarfree has spun Luke Minnow out. It's a last fight situation now. The only two people left standing are CJ and Sonjin. They're going to die late. The touch is not going to happen.
Yeah, and his late deaths will just be brutal. Luke Camino can maybe throw himself at it on Cap, but I don't know if he's going to make it, really. Where is he? They're playing Denial already. Luke doesn't make it. 100 to 51. SSG take the first round.
Easy as. Dallas Fuel now.
No problem.
Yeah, no, it's just a SSG sweep. It's the genius of Qadsiah, really. That Tracer ban makes all the difference, doesn't it? Why not Tracer from either of these flex DPS? Probably the ban. Yeah, it's probably the ban, Kafe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Look at the actual, like, insane lack of passion from both teams in this lobby, by the way. Two players of 10 with drives. Absolutely shameful. Where's the heart?
Passionless.
North America? This region's
This
dead
is
in the
why
water,
his
man.
visa was denied.
Who?
He didn't have enough passion. Sunjin, your
What?
head? No visa. He's visa. Yeah, he's literally never coming to America.
Did he get
his
denied?
visa was denied. Yeah, denied.
How's he going to come to the
Keller will
World
be
Cup?
there. Don't worry about it. That's a Pavan problem. It's a real big problem for Pavan. You know, it's like, but it's time for their reserves to come into play. Don't worry about it.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
GG!
1-for-1 trade. Yeah.
It's like a year for Korea
More
too.
insider information.
He could win.
It's
He could
it's
win
on
the World Cup.
OWTV.
He could win the World Cup, and instead that happens. Ah well. He just had the vibe of someone that was coming to work illegally
hook.
and never to go home.
Good Hawk.
Overwatch and Joya, thanks. Owen Joya, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Now that SSG is winning, I don't think it's a Mickey Mouse meta anymore. Yeah, now this is a real meta with Hawk on Hog.
It's a real hog. It's a real Hawk. He's now on the high ground. And SSG looking pretty comfortable so far in this one.
Yeah, no, kicking their feet up. Happy to take it as it comes 20% for SSG now. Hook comes out for Hawk, finds nothing. Sugar Free's dead in the sky. Lethal dead on top of the point, though, and it is looking a little bit like a Dallas Fuel retake. Yeah, farewell, Hawk. You will be missed. Kellen, cheeky little boop there, and that's going to be easy cleanup now. Spacestation Gaming, they drop the cap.
All really about this Bastion battle so far. Whoever wins that seems to go on to win the fight 9 times out of 10 in this early on in this series. Now it's going to be retake here. Hawk can waddle his way over to point to help force that one. Going to be Lethal swinging on his right hand side with the cast as well. Yeah, looking for a fly noon here. He's up here with Admiral in the sky. Looking to find his option. Going far left now. Little peek. Goes for it. Cat out in the open. Lucamino tries to get behind cover. Can't make it though. The Bastions drops to the high ground. Lethal will win the battle for the sky. That's a 2-player advantage. It should be a quick retake here for SSG.
These cast comps are killer, man. SSG, just a free retake off the back of that Fly Noon. They make it look so easy. I guess it's not free. They pay an ult for it. But you can see Luke Minnow wasn't really prepared for it. Maybe didn't expect the ult to be that ready that soon. Just taking down instantly. You're loving this weekend. Weekend emote homosexual. It's real quality.
I go and hold both DPS in position. Hawk just looking for an early hook. Starting to run out of time, Dallas. They don't quite have the Kitsune, don't quite have the Catnap, but they'll have him soon as Kellen gets the first touch, trying to force some attention. Form timing comes round. Kellen has the slam, offers one. Hawk's looking to try and catch him the other side. Kellen is 1 HP. He's just dead before the fight. There's a fly noon now going out from Sunjun. He's found Sugar Free here. Lethal's going to say stay safely tucked on the point. Everyone groups up here. Kitsune, Rush CJ wants to fight. UV will mirror that one. Hawk is still just going to camp this point, though. Going to have a hook attempt. Goes for it. Sunjun and Chronic, they both have angles, but they can't contest. Kellen's back now. Catnap goes wide from Admiral. Luke Minnow now with a Catnap ready to go on point. Lethal's getting full double pockets to stay alive during all this. Now here comes the minefield, trying to get out. Admiral, no! Takes that mine on the way past as Dallas try and flip the point. Trade onto Chronic, but here's the whole hog. He's pushing everyone off right now. Sunjun doesn't fall. He's been forced all the way out, and they found another kill during all of this. Now he's pushing him. Hook goes wide. Hawk is in trouble. Double digits of HP. Needs to find some more cover. 39 HP. Hawk continues to live. Dallas Fuel, their attention's taken by needing to touch the point. Catnap comes in from Luke. It secures a touch, but nothing else. Hawk doesn't hit the hook, but he can just hit big back shots. He's just, yeah, this Bass will eventually die. And SSG, Chrissy on Ilios, no problem. Just Kellen getting a few more touches now. They're surely, or maybe actually a late trade from Kellen. They need one more touch though, and Kellen has no interest in coming back for that one.
For the ages. Why not homosexual? Why not? Might as well. SSG with an easy 2-0. W Passion, Coach Gap. It's just outrageous. Bro, you only got notified about drops just now. That's alright, you've probably been earning them the whole time, mate. As long as you've been on the stream, if you didn't have it muted. Or maybe you've been notified as in, like, you just showed up to start collecting them. In that case, you have, like, 2 full weeks to do it. Like, I wouldn't freak out. Don't freak out, would be the primary instruction.
Went all in on SSG, I'm rich now. Big winners.
Do we need to enter !drop to earn the drop? No, but I'd type it just in case, you know? You never know.
No way.
No way, what?
Be right, strike.
Oh god, the first time chat is typing drop.
Is it Unter's stream? Ah, surely not. It's from a TMVP game. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. Let's see this. Did anyone actually gamble SSG players?
Surely nobody was like high on SSG. I feel like Lenny's
Yeah.
permanently good points. Like, has Lenny like gotten to the point now where he's like he's snuck into underpriced territory because his like expectations have fallen so low, or is he still expensive as?
Thank you, Owen Joyer, for the 8 months. Yeah, I feel like Lethal was like maybe 21. Lenny was 21 and a half. Oh, they don't have a double. Ah, okay, that's probably why. That's probably part of the reason, right? Just no doubles, so everyone avoided.
Thanks, Mama Hamter.
I mean, have
Is
one
Lep on
next
a
week. I
team?
mean, they're probably,
Face it, Masters.
if they're doing well, they're probably pretty reasonable side grades and a lot of options if you've got like a tree or a Lubda or an aid or whatever.
Isn't Lep on Painkiller's Face It Masters team, or is that Kappa? People were saying
think
that in
he
my
is,
chat
right?
the other night. Oh. I don't know, people like... He said he's going on a hiatus. I mean, I thought a hiatus was like not playing. But, yeah. The streets are saying that he's playing in Face It Masters with Painkiller. Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub
This is an
to
absolute
Suffering
disaster.
Support, man.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Is that Lep?
Get out of there, stolen.
He streamed
Yeah,
today?
you're right,
That's
mate.
not much of a hiatus, then, is it?
If you're playing in Face It Masters and you're streaming,
That's...
not much of a holiday.
I did that to him. I made his coaches bench him.
Remember that time you got him fired off Nixor as well?
Yep. You remember that time I got him fired off SSG as well?
Yeah.
Fuck. Longest hiatus in Overwatch history.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Peter.
breakfast. Get out of
It's
there,
not even a
stolen.
Katsuki
Yeah,
a
you're
gift
right,
sub. They said gift sub to Lepdead.
Katsuki is actually tamping that. They missed that opportunity.
Thanks for Peter.
Tamping. Exactly, Coleman.
No and Mentos, you
Thank you
got plenty of time, mate. You won't finish it
Thank you,
today.
Nob
During,
Bruntley, for the 12 months.
you won't finish it today during the NA games, but the drop set goes for 2 weeks, mate. You've got plenty of time.
This is an absolute
Katsuki, thank you for the gift
disaster.
sub to
This is a
Lep
dog's
Alive.
breakfast. Oh,
Yeah,
get
done
out of
by
there,
Peter,
stolen.
of course.
You're right, mate.
You got so much time, Melon Mentos. You got till like next month, I swear. What's up with your gifted sub
Yeah, I
video?
think I'm gonna-
It's like Anj. It's like Anj doing the knees, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna trim it soon, Bruntley. I just need a new shaver.
This is an absolute disaster.
It is
This is a
honestly
dog's
one of these.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. You're right, you're right, mate.
Anonymous gifted, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Dead First. God, it's a great day for people that don't exist getting gift subs, isn't it?
Does Wheats do any legitimate coaching? No, we unfortunately fell for a Mama Hampton message earlier, and he's just not been the same since. And I think that's what we're seeing in this first map here.
Shoe traded.
I thought SG were going to get mogged. Yeah, I was really worried they were going to get mogged. They had all the ingredients of a mogging, though. Didn't have too much practice. A meta they struggled in over in Korea and Japan. What if they were just good at it? Now, I don't think any of the teams got loads of practice, but I think SSG had slightly less than everyone else on top of that. Right. Lock it in. Gonna be Weaver, Kiri, Sigma, May,
Thanks, Hilario.
Freya. What on earth are they up to? Is Admiral sick of this? Yeah, we're just gonna bap Weaver it. So a bit of GK from last year inspiration. And now, yeah. Icebox being forced out of sugar-free already, so it's slow and steady here for SSG. Typically, when we saw GK playing these comps in the past, they were always very duel-orientated here, so expect for Freya in particular to try and take these matchups with the Farah. But yeah, pretty awkward one on this Dorado attack though.
Yeah, I do feel like this offense really favors the man who controls the high ground. Lethal trying to sneak up on the fray here a little bit. Sonjin, he is just going to keep on poking Cart. The Weaver over on the coast. Bolt splashed out onto Sonjin here in the air, actually, so it has to take a little bit of a back step. CJ taken very low, but will not be killed, and it is going to be now Dallas Fuel backing away from that high ground just to play the choke. Archway going to be held. Sonjin again just floating on some of the more powerful rooftops here, and Lethal is always going to have to swing into some dangerous space in order to get an angle.
Spam coming back down main. Slow and steady. Dallas very happy just to hold this choke where their comp will be at its strongest. Difficult one for SSG to break. With no meaningful ults just yet, but this window now coming online for UV. This gives them the option to swing. Need to try and bully Kellen a little bit, force his cooldowns. Well, going to drop the window now. They're looking more for backline. Rock goes out as they take the D peak here, Dallas Fuel. They managed to take that back step successfully, but a bit of space to work with now. SSG have more even footing in all of this. They can keep pushing, and both Sigmas now getting so close in these fluxes.
Sonjin now taken down in the back, so massive advantage for SSG if they can consolidate in a couple of seconds. You can see Lethal swinging forward now, getting ready. Push over the side. Tree on the cart, but Ollie, I mean, that tree's doing so much to body block the damage. Doesn't even need to use Lamp Ultraviolet. Kitsu in the corner from CJ. Chronic finds one, but is traded out. Lethal now with a big flux grip onto Hawk as well, just trying to prevent the death. Luke Minnow, aerial wave, not enough, and that's just going to be first point done and dusted, isn't it? That's 2 minutes off the clock. SSG, wow, looking like the team they were promised to be in stage one. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely clinical. Few different comps here as well. Very different look. Not seen much like this. So I'm just going to be swapping over onto the Tracer now. And Dallas find a way to recover out of this. Hawk's going to meet with Kellen onto the high ground as Kellen's going to float onto the side. Rock goes wide as Kellen's just dancing in between this window. Wall to separate Kellen now, but I don't think they give it too much damage onto him. They're taking a side fight here as Lethal's going to be forced away by Sunjin and Luke, but Lethal's going to keep peeking at it. Needs to be careful he doesn't overextend, but Admiral and UV, they both have pocket line of sight to this, as Luke does have his Tidal Blast to throw at Sunjin if he wants.
Sunjin up top, he's dueling with Lethal, ready to press further forward. Tidal Blast comes out. Admiral sneaks over to the pedal.
Oh, what a dodge!
Yeah, nah, that's ping, mate. That's ping. He had him. He was on that pedal. Just ping. Sonjin on the chase. I mean, it probably is, right?
Well, he's on 200 ping, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you just can't do that. Clock comes out. Admiral, Ultraviolet, Hawk, all comically low, but not dead. Lenny, he's killed 3 on May. UV's used the window in the 5v2, but fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, forward, all still going forward at this point. SSG getting close to the tree, close to the flux, everything they could possibly want. It's Dallas who are now looking to make a few swaps over this. Luke and Chronic going to go onto the Alari and the Ash, something that can shoot back a little bit more. Lethal is battling away, but the Bolt's going to hit, and Sunjin has to back it up now. He's 1 HP, gets round the corner, lives for now as he tries to hit the splash damage. Hawk's going to kill the Pylon as Sugar Free is pressuring the point in right now. Wall off onto the choke, they're looking for Kellen. Rock goes wide, Kellen's got the double pocket, he needs to stay on this touch. Tree comes out now so Sugar Free can keep walking. Flux on top of Kellen as well. The cap's just gone through here. Maybe a bit expensive for SSG ultimately, but Cargo likes that one. SSG fans will like that one too.
This is awesome. SSG liking the style here.
Just smashing them.
A bit of like vintage Bap Weaver coming out. Hog on Ilios. Really a change of approach, right? And now Dallas Fuel, like they're trying to get back into their state of things. Luke Minnow making a move over to Alari and such, but maybe it's too late. Ultraviolet's killed Grissy. Dallas Fuel getting stomped on right now by SSG. A push forward for Hawk. He's up on the high ground. He's got the angle. Lenny nearly has another blizzard, and the cart is flying forward. This is really good stuff for Space Station.
Yeah, great situation to be in here. Dallas have a lot of ultimates, but I need a lot of holding to do as well. So I'm just going to force a lamp out, and CJ gets the kill over top. Sugarfree's low on point. Bowler finds a trade, but trades will favour the defenders, so Dallas can finally win a fight. Bit of stabilisation, bit of time off the clock. They should be able to get Hawk late here as well, I think.
Wow, Kellen. Just Dr. Aim with the rock there. Little stagger on a Hawk, buying a lot of time. The ult swing doesn't really exist for SSG. They're not going to come back in with an advantage anytime soon. They're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, as Dallas have many an answer to SSG's push. The Weaver is not fantastic into the Cactus Sun as well for Luke Minnow. I mean, a huge splash that can't really be cleansed. You can see UV, he's charging up his boots. He's getting ready to pop on the flank, maybe go for a little one-bop combo. No one-bops here, it seems. Lenny going to get pocketed through it now as UV is taking his time on the walk. Dynamite comes out, swinging a miss. Unter's nutsack, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, Dino Dance. Haven't seen a lot of Dino dancing today, if anyone wants to help with that.
Hawk onto the high ground, trying to clear a bit in that space. Kellen was holding close, but Hawk's actually going to try and pressure a point behind. Captive's unavailable for Luke, doesn't commit it at this juncture though. We'll be happy just with the stalemate for now, Dallas, as they still have control of this high ground thanks to Kellen. Kellen's going to have a look forward, there's a window in the back. Lethal's going to find one, Hawk's going to find two. Kellen, help everyone else! UV's come up with a flanking window. Now the map has been flipped. Flux still finds a kill onto Admiral though, and Hawk dies. The trades might save him. Kellen with a nice rock to take down UV. Kellen saves the day now with the Flux. Few ults committed, but Dallas should be good for the hold, right? They seem to deal with Lethal and Sugar Free. They'll get him in the end, though.
Late deaths there for Sugar Free and Lethal both. Admiral making the move over to Mizuki with a minute and a half remaining. But UV's on Kiri now, so this could be a 3rd-point hold. SSG, they do have some great ultis, but Dallas Fuel now. I mean, eyes on that Cactus Sun. Difference now is that there's a Suzu available for Ultraviolet. He can cleanse that one off. He can make a huge difference in that regard. Luke Minnow is actually flanking really aggressively. He's playing all the way behind Space Station almost. You saw those shots coming in from the edge. Sonjin also creeping up around the backside. Has the pulse. Double blink. Pulse comes through. Swing and a miss on that one. That's that fucking ping again, man. Happens. Now a headshot onto Sonjin. He has to take it slow. Luke Minnow angling for a Cactus Sun here. Splashes it. 0. TP out. And that's going to be 0 for 2. Blizzard available for Lenny here, but he's just not seeing the opportunity, it seems. Cart's been stolen, though, and somebody has to touch. CJ, Kitsu off the top rope. Flux comes out. Luke throws himself onto the payload. Ice on the cart. The Blizzard is good from Lenny. Now, Kellen has to touch. Goes for the rock swing and a miss. It's that damn pig again. It's going to be a full cap for SSG, no?
Yeah, CJ's on the high ground trying to full pocket, but it's kills that they really need to trade out of this one. Kellen will fall. The rock will connect. See you later. Hawk helps SSG get it over the line. 23 seconds left on the clock. And a really tidy, effective approach from SSG there.
Bedtime Theory in full swing right now. A 3-0 for SSG to open up the fixture. Wouldn't it be nice?
Not to get ahead of ourselves, but it's going to be like the champion of every region losing in the opening week. Zeta lost in the opening week. Weibo lost in the opening week. Twisted Minds lost in the opening week. And Dallas Fuel are looking in pretty treacherous territory right now.
Saying Kev was snazzy last match was an elite reference. The stream is just an endless callback, mate. It's like an advanced way to test whether, or like the stage of your dementia at any given moment.
The scale is from 0 to us.
How knackered are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
What's the scales going around?
I don't know, Dwippy. Like 7. Like we've done a 36 before, you know. 17 is, in relative terms, light work, but
God,
we are
it's actually crazy
grafting.
when you think
we
17 is less than half of that 36, you know? Like,
nah, the 36 was like... that took a toll. That took a permanent toll.
Really never been the same since.
It's true.
You know that video we watched of Unter beating Proper? That's what he looked like before the 36-hour stream.
Somebody should tell Bogo
overnight.
that since beating Proper in the first fight, I got first pick, by the way, in the first fight of that map. Yeah, I have done a 36-hour stream and suffered enough brain damage to once again be considered trash.
Alright, Chronic's having a nice long look at everything out here, but he can't see anyone to shoot yet. Slightly different approach from SSG. They're starting on the tracing this time. I imagine a lot of Sugar Free's responsibilities might involve contesting the point here. He's doing that for now, but he has to be very careful as Chronic now has the line of sight to it.
Chronic posted up here in the back, charging himself. Couple of bolts flying by for Lethal, a man who once I was told couldn't play Freya, but now seems to be doing it just fine. And Chronic doesn't want to match it because Admiral is, of course, on the Weaver, and you can just grip away any double bolt right out the sky. Chronic waiting to see if anyone swings, anti-timing there as the Tracer. Lenny will blink over. But seems that Chronic not interested in taking any shots here. He's doing his best Hacksaw Ridge, going out into the field, not shooting his gun, and then dying. I haven't seen the movie. He probably doesn't die, right? He probably lives.
Spoiler warning, but yes. Going to be full 6 onto Admiral now, and I believe I was able to find the trade on that one. Backline will survive, and SSG's hold will continue to look good. Double support right on the way for SSG to continue this hold now. And Dallas Fuel going to be forced to regroup, pick up Chronic again, and look to try and probe another one. But he's actually, I was going to say, he's going to swap Cass here, because I feel like there's line of sight for the attacking Widow is really difficult around this choke. So he's going to go onto Cass now, better match up into the Tracer, and can just play a little bit more aggressively and mobile.
Thank you, Demai. All right. Hard choked here. Dallas Fuel, bit of a tight spot to walk through. Hawk just dancing on the corner. Kitsu to try and break things open. They start to swing. Bowler comes out from Lethal. It's straight into the shield though. Tidal Blast onto Lenny now. He's looking to hit the backline. Suzu comes out, but it's perfect from Chrissy, and Chronic's actually going to take down Lenny as well. Captive Sun catches Lethal in the sky, and it's all falling to bits right now for Space Station Gaming. 3 kills, no trades, as Dallas Fuel are going to cap out this first point. Bah.
Yeah, pretty cheap one in the end for Dallas Fuel, especially when you consider SSG might have used everything. So 5 ults to lose first point, 4-minute time back for Dallas Fuel coming into third,
the only
or into
reason
second
this
rather.
LW
Really great chance
is
of
not
snowballing
dead
all
on
of
the
this for
streets
Flux
is
for
that
Coffee, so I'm just
St.
going
John's
to
on high
die
ping,
actually
and the
before
only
using it. I don't know how
character
consequential
Kellen
that'll
can
be,
play is
as they
getting
still
banned.
have
Any normal
a
team
chance
with
for
a
free first,
Tracer
but
on
Kellen's going
low
to catch
ping
a
and a
rock
tank
as well. Like,
capable
it's
of
just
playing
low as well,
VAR
and all
will
of a
try
sudden
this
Dallas
Mickey
has
Mouse
just fallen over.
Christopher is low-key the king of underhanded tactics.
Underhanded tactics, Nelson, is when you ban the enemy team's one tricks and then play heroes that counter their limited hero pool. That's perfect. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Coffee comes out. Sonjin in big trouble. Gets the rock off and nothing more. Has taken down Loot Minnow, or rather Ultraviolet. Getting my Wu Yangs mixed up now. But yeah, the Qadsiah, they're going to move a little bit before Space Station Gaming are able to get back involved in this one.
Moving a little bit. Hawk waiting for his chance to contest now. Sunjin over onto the Tracer 2. Everyone from Dallas underneath right now. No control of the high ground. Sunjin will look to his right-hand side to try and get behind, but he's going to run straight into lethal. Immediate bolts force him back. Payload's still moving a decent amount. Chronic's a little bit low in main.
Push here.
Awkward situation, but now Sugar Free finally responds with that pocket from UV to get the touch. That will slow him down a little bit. Above now with Ebola. Lethal has an opportunity. He can drop for it, but still giving a lot of free cart push right now, SSG.
Yeah, heaps of bolts coming out from Lethal here. He's going to drop down into main now. Shield is up. Clip comes through as well. Lethal. He drops the bowler on Sonjin.
Yeah.
Sonjin manages to blink his way out of that one, even with the 200 ping, it seems. Flux comes out. Kellen. Oh, he's so low, but he lives to tell the tale. Sonjin's found UV as well. Another death. Headshot comes out for Chronic, and suddenly does feel looking an awful lot like they're back here. Admiral has the tree. Hawk has the flux. Lenny's alive. It's 3v5. Hawk goes for it. He's going to die. Tree comes out as well. Hawk's so low. Sonjin's killed Lenny. High noon now. Hawk, watch yourself. But Peter thanks the 100 bits.
He's gripped on the other side. Hawk is for Rock. He's taken down Chronic. Hawk won't fall onto the backline now as well. The tree has done so much. Admiral does it all on the Weaver. He still needs more help, does he, Hawk? Though Tidal Blast comes through to help him hold the line. Blocked from Kellen on this. Another Matrix from Hawk. Kellen pushes back for Hawk. Hits for Rock. Now the Weaver's coming out as well. Admiral has the high ground. And Admiral has done everything on this defense.
Ollie, king of the Weaver. Happy Pride, y'all. As Space Station Gaming will hold on second point. 1.5 minutes remaining. Alt bank bled dry. It's just Sonjin with a pulse bomb now, and Ollie's probably going to grip it. So I wouldn't get too bothered. Lenny's died. Lenny's killed CJ pre-fight. Body on the card for Sonjin, but somebody's ready to contest. You can see the ping pong happening for SSG already. Sonjin in the back as Ultraviolet has dropped down to the low ground. He's going to start bucketing Sugar Free and
stuck in here.
Kellen, he's alone, right? They can push him out.
Like Luke Minnow's beneath him right now, and Sunjin is pressuring the points. So maybe there's too many friends. Oh, stick on the Weaver! Can't grip yourself! And that's Sunjin now with the opening pick. Yuvi's trying to chase him out, but there's if they do get the kill, actually, Yuvi's traded for kill. Now Yuvi can come back and help the rest of his team. Pocket from Sugar Free onto point. He's poking out his right hand side. Just look at that damage. Highland's going to go down. Chronic is low as well. Sugar Free blinks on for it as well. He has the high ground. Flux comes out onto Kellen as well. He's awfully low. And look at this. Wu Yang doing all the damage damage from the top ropes, and Sugar Free is cleaning everything up. Free for him, and now only 35 seconds for Dallas Fuel.
How does UV have 58 points on fantasy? Sounds like a data entry issue to me, Aqua Chara, but it could just be a really good first map as well. Sugar Free, Pulse Bomb.
Could be a hell of an Ilios.
It's crazy too, really awesome UV, actually. Wouldn't want to rule anything out here, Chara. All right. Admiral up on Argon. He's 90% on the tree here. It's really hard for Dallas Fuel, but again, the absence of a cleanse, the flux, it could be possible. That Captive Sun has to be massive. It's a decent one. I think he's caught the bass, but I think it might just be cripped away. Lethal's going to pop the bombs. Yep. The grip comes out for the flux. Kellen getting his ankles snapped in half. UV's dead, though. He was really close to the tidal blast, but it's not coming online. Dallas have to touch the cart, though. Kellen drops down for that one. CJ throws the Kitsu in as well, but it is a 4v5. Lenny drops the pulse, catches Luke and his pylon, got 2. Hawk rocked, trying to float on up to the high ground, but it ain't enough, is it? SSG. Wait, Chronic, a killer piece.
Yeah, Hawk's going to whip a battle on the Sigma. Yeah, Sugar Free's done it all for him. UV's back now. Tidal Blast wasn't even necessary. And SSG get the hold. Big moments from Admiral, Sugar Free, Hawk, all on this defense to help him hold that second point. SSG, never been more back. That was Dorado as well, right? That's really a Dallas map, or about as Dallas a map as you get.
Very Dallas-y map, isn't it? God, how have they done that then?
I mean, Chrissy said he was going to change his coaching style. A few more different comps, a few more swaps.
Yeah.
Back to fundamentals.
You're trying to tell me that if instead of playing Lucio Kiri Sim for the whole stage, you play the Bap Weaver comp that Geekay kept winning on last stage, you win?
just won't let him win.
Never. Never. Never.
We're friends like these, huh? Friends like these.
You're telling me Chris does do legitimate coaching? It depends on how many pegs I can take him down on the cast, you know? Stealing Wheats' coaching? Oh, that's a narrative worth spinning. He's stealing Wheats' ideas.
Just copy Wheats' homework, why don't you?
Oh my god. Pole's missed.
Chris, you'll be so if they 3-0, Chris will be so excited to get to watch one of the VODs of these games back without
Here his
having
mate supporting
to skip his section. Just bless him. Right, I'm getting a drink.
My coaching style now, Chris Waffle. Fuck's sake. You stole my coaching. So I'd put my back into it, but I mean you can see my lower back's losing tension as I drift much lower into the chair. All right. Good morning, Swaggy. You are one map away from bedtime theory and one prime sub. Shit. SSG clapping cheeks? Yeah, 2-0 lead at the moment. What's the next map pick? Suravasa? Ha! It's gonna be like Suravasa, banner support. Banner support, maybe like... Are they protecting like Mizu Kiri? They haven't played Mizu Kiri yet. Slept through all of China and EMEA. Troglodyte. How did VP win? Illis VP. Yeah. Simban for Dallas, ball ban for SSG.
Oh,
Tony Poke, thanks for the gift sub to ending tune. Dallas is losing. Dallas currently down 0-2. You remember when the people on Reddit were saying that SSG should lose their jobs because Admiral and Lethal had the audacity to stay in Japan for a holiday after the major? Does anybody at all remember that? I saw that on Reddit a couple of days ago. People saying that the SSG players have the nerve to stay in Japan for a holiday after being flown out to Japan for the major to enjoy 5 seconds of their lives after a tournament. The nerve.
We should never let... These guys need to go on a holiday before every official.
Yeah. How dare they? How fucking dare they? Take their contracts, put them in the shredder. Let's get let back in.
I think there's any chance there's a correlation to me being a... I realised earlier today that I'm actually just a full kit wanker. It's just all SSG. So do you think there's a correlation here?
Top to bottom in your SSG kit right now.
Yeah. The worst part is, though, I didn't do it on purpose because SSG were playing. It just organically happened, which I think is worse.
Not a PK.
This would be like you turning up, dressed as Doctor Strange, not intending to arrive dressed as Doctor Strange.
Me dressing as Doctor Strange just to be told by Boga that I'm too good for the tournament. Luke Minnow. Wet on the Wu Yang right now. Suzu insta-force from Admiral. Now SSG are they're playing Cat Bass with their Kiri. UV's already in huge trouble from the looks of it, but Lethal is just going to fly in and take down Chronic. UV will be traded out though. Hard to win without your Kiriko. Kellen, he is so low though. Hard to win without your Kellen either, so we'll have to wait and see how this one unfolds. Looks like the body's on the point. It is mostly SSG, but Dallas are doing a great job of ping-ponging, and Luke has found Admiral. That'll do. That's going to be Dallas taking the fight.
Yeah, you have to really think this is going to be the hardest of all the points on Suravasa for the Cat Bastion to be effective. In this one especially, you can just play slow if you're Dallas Fuel. You can have Kellen force the objective. As long as you can keep Chronic and Luke Mino alive, you will just win that long game. Hard to get Admiral and Lethal into a position where they can impact the fight without just making themselves vulnerable to all the damage from Dallas Fuel. It's kind of what we saw in that first one. And now you can see Sunjudge actually hiding for a bit of an ambush here. I don't think any of SSG are aware for now. Sneaky goes for the blink. Pressure onto UV, trying to force these cooldowns out. UV uses for Suzu, still has TP, uses for TP now, but low on cooldowns, and Sunjudge will not give up for Chase. He's all over him, but UV actually finds a kill on the way in there, so no supports for Dallas Fuel now, no healing, and Hawk should just be able to play clean up. Pulse bomb from downtown. Gonna survive that one? I thought it stuck for a second, did it not?
It's none of my business. I'm barely conscious at this point, so I wouldn't. It evens out in the wash, does it not? All right, Space Station Gaming now back in control. let me check with Philip real quick. What do you think about this? Oh, looking sprightly as always, Phil. Now back to the game. Luke Minnow 72% on his title blast, but Dallas overall little slow on a few of these ultimates right now. They're going to need to take a slow fight in order to charge stuff up before they really commit, because there's bombs, there's a pulse bomb, and there's a catnap available for SSG right now. Hawk, going for a little soft turn outside, has actually bought enough time for a strafing run, and it looks like the backline is evaporated. So now with no healers for Dallas, well they've gotten the flip, so that's really critical.
That's great. Yeah, they're going to lose this fight. There's really no way out for Chronic from this situation, as Hawk is really on his case. Oh, Hawk's making a bit of a meal of it, but he is on his case. Another mini. All right, Hawk's
like
Hawk's going to need some friends. Yeah, it's actually worked out better for SSG in a funny roundabout way. Another mini for Chronic, but this time
they flipped the point again.
Space will finally do the job. They flipped they got the touch, but Sugarfree's been forced to recall. That's another flip. What a very silly first point. Now SSG have to play retake. There's going to be a pulse bomb onto Kellen. He's going to be awfully low. He gets a tidal blast to help him survive. He has to watch those bombs up top. Walks onto the D.Va, stuns the D.Va. Don't have the damage to get the kill though. Rock goes wide. The flux to chase it. Suzu was used, remember, right now. Sugarfree dies. UV gets away, but Lethal's going to take a lot of damage. Walk back onto point right now. Catnap comes through. Drags the Sigma back into that. Kellen will die. Bob's going to come get involved in this one. But Chronic has got that bomb in a corner. He actually gets a bit of a D-Meg. Splash comes out. Bob will fall. But Luke Mino's got it. Another dash onto point. And somehow, some way, that does a flip the way back into a first point cap.
Dallas stealing it away as SSG, they're going to make a May swap. What do they counter with the May? Are they abandoning the Cat Bastion as well? What's the go here? Hawk to Sig, Len to May. Okay, yeah, Mizu Kiri, full swap now. Is Lethal staying
their
Dallas?
combo get stronger.
Lethal's staying
I
bad.
don't hate the stay on Tabas, really. Yeah. Gonna be so hard for Kellen, right? Any of these wall timings now, if he gets rocked, he is just dead. Rocked chain, so many things that can go wrong. Sunjin's gonna have to play very much his own game here, play to flank in a lot of these situations. You see Sugarfree playing a lot to mark him now. Bit of support from Luke to help him push this angle. Sugarfree, he had to ice block underneath. He's a little bit separated from the rest of SSG, so he needs help. Suzu committed behind as well, but now Pulse Bomb is available for Sunjin if he can find the stick, but he throws it onto the floor. Hawk's now separated on point as the rest of Dallas walk forward. Hawkins now the one who requires help. Look at his Luke Mino flank as well, trying to get wet in the back. But SSG, they're battered, they're bruised, they've got the first cap, and Kellen's 1 HP all of a sudden. Now coming around the corner, Tidal Blast to save Kellen, but repush from Dallas is good. The pinch from Luke and Sunjin is brutal, and they will clean up this point, flip it right back in their favour.
No, Moldo, you did not miss the DSG game. The DSG game comes after this one. Or maybe 2 after this one. I think it's the next one, but I'm not. Yeah, this is the first game of NA. You're fine, man.
I think is it LuneX Kafe next?
Can you believe that Christopher personally denied Sonjin's visa to win this match? Shameless. He put in the call to immigration. He made the big boss call.
They call him Mr. Immigration.
Mr. Immigration. He's all about the... Let me cut that inside thought. All right, Admiral now pushing forward. A tip of the hat is available. He could go for a gentlemanly retake, ready to counter out CJ's Kitsune rush on the points. Kellen does have that Gravitic Flux though. Instant Blizzard. Out comes the Sanctuary response, but Kellen, he's been global.
Yeah, immediately frozen there. Nice quick fight for SSG. Did invest big time, obviously, in those 2 ults to overpower the Kitsune rush, but not the worst trade overall. They'll get the flip right back. It's Dallas who have to play retake now. They got Bob, they got Flux. Powerful ults here, but the Kitsune rush really often is the most powerful one in all in this type of mirror. It's a great chance to overrun that one, but Flux to follow it up as well. SSG will start in a fairly default position, shoot up a little bit, maybe even kill Sunjin. Admiral must have hit a chain or something. That's going to be more time off the clock, and now Dallas is going to find themselves in a situation where it will be last fight for them to contest this one. And the touch will be quite tricky. Sunjin's only just spawning.
Tricky touch. Rock comes out. Now a flux into the sky. Kellen is in danger. Insane Suzy Q from CJ. Love to see Finn hit that. Never seen him hit him with air Suzu before. Counter Suzu as well from Ultraviolet. Nicely done. But Lenny's killed Luke off screen. SSG, they're doing it again, man. The flip is being threatened by Dallas though. And Dallas every time. Wait, this time it's been denied. Sonjin's killed Admiral.
Wait, Sunjin hits the pulse.
No.
Wait, oh, no, Lethal's there. Lethal's there.
Yeah, but
Sunjin now has to fight
Sonjin's twinkle toes, dude. Look at this stall.
1v4. Come on, he can't stall out. He's got no recall. He's not going to get to another recall. Sugarfree's taking care of him. Luke throws himself out.
Konic's going to kill 5.
Kellen's back on Diva
Kellen
now,
on
but
Diva's
it's
gonna
time to watch the point. And now
Kellen
for Diva,
sees
he needs
Mizu
Kellen,
Kiri
get back to
May
spawn,
and thinks
Kellen.
I'm going to go Diva. Like, what are we doing here?
Hope I don't get
Okay.
chained, rocked, and or frozen. Get back in spawn right now, Kellen.
What the hell is that swap? Just trying to get back fast, I guess, for the overtime. Balls banned. Should have come back on Monkey, bro. Like,
Alright, he's back on Sigma.
like isn't
Makes a lot more
Monkey
sense. They're
kind
over
of
to
good into
Pharaoh now as
SSG's
well.
comp?
Yeah, I think it is. I think if you could play like an Ana Ralari or an Ana Wuyang Winston.
Tiriana?
You actually, yeah, because I think if you were in SSG in that situation, I guess you'd either want to go Tracer or Sim or something, or maybe you'd even just swap onto Lucio.
out.
But yeah. But yeah, still reasonable swaps here on the Pharah side of things, but because of all these shenanigans at the start, SSG actually get control for free as Kellen tries to walk through the high ground. Lethal's holding this big, deep position on the other side of the point, which means as they push in, he's going to get free reign with the clock. He pops it now, Kellen is dropped towards point.
Oh.
He slides in, hits the jump shot onto Luke, sharp as you like.
SSG
Kellen taking a lot of damage here.
Ew.
And, oh, not missing, is he?
Lethal.
Enjoyed his time in Japan.
Turk is lethal. Genuinely still think that his contract should just go in the shredder immediately for taking a holiday during the designated
It's
rest
going to be one of the
period
saddest
season, but
contracts
yeah.
to put in the shredder, but
It's really gonna hurt to see him 3-0 here, but then also have to follow the advice of Donald Duck 33 on Reddit, top 1% commenter, that says that he needs to lose his job for taking a break during the holiday period. Alright, push forward now for Kellen. Tidal Blast is out. Kellen does have that blast on him, but it's a complete waste here. What a fumble from the Dallas Fuel. Taking the high ground now, Space Station Gaming, I mean, they're just in control. Hawk can float straight up there to match the choke. Blizzard is out in main from Lenny. You hear the Suzu hit from CJ, but Kellen is still frozen regardless. Turk has gone down in the back though, so it's a 4v4. Oh my god, Hawk is dominating the backline with the help of UV. Another flipper. SSG love a free flip. Wow.
Alright, well, it seems like Chris has changed quite a few things about their approach, including how much they want to focus on the objective. So Dallas can maybe drag this one out into a scrappy fight, actually, yeah. SSG will get the flip back now. Flux comes through to get the kill. Sunjun finds another trade, but the ult from Hawk converts. SSG have pulled off the choke as well, so that'll be them taking the lead and put themselves one round away from a 3-1.
Chris has become a gladiators coach. Just play what you're good at and deathmatch them. Give up the point, who cares? UV will hit a shot on the Baptiste.
Oh, he sold Unter's coaching.
Of course. He's taken the tried and true method of Glad's coaching. All right. Double support ultimate for Spacestation now on the point, which is terrible news for Dallas. The Sanctuary for Admiral can absolutely hamstring Sonjin's barrage. This point is not too shabby for the Pharah, though. You can drop in on the roof and get some surprise kills. You can flank over the top as well. Lots of opportunity here, but SSG, this is a very aware team, so they should know where this Pharah is. Pharah hiding on the right side right now. Sanctuary comes through. They're going aggressive with it. Binding chain onto Kellen and poor little Minjay. He actually will manage to get out, but CJ won't. Flux onto Hawk, Bocket, Suzu, all gravy. Sonjin can't find the angle for the barrage. SSG have the cap.
Yeah, we just got the cap here, and now they can play it slow if they want. They do have player advantage since CJ died, but not going to take any unnecessary risks. You can see UV trying to stay vigilant for any type of Pharah flank. Sunjin is threatening it, but Hawk's just found a kill in lane. Sugarfree's going to find another one. No chance for Sunjin to use his barrage now. He's going to try and play for trades. He's going for lethal, but the Suzu's right there. And Dallas look all out of ideas.
Yeah, Dallas looking like they're ready to get 3-0'd here and send me one step closer to the sheets, which I have no complaints about me personally. Hawk. Unbelievable. Is Kellen losing because he was in the Unter chat earlier? That's something to Widespeed think about for sure, Frustrator. All right, first time question mark as well. We've got a lot of inquisitive people here. Chronic flanking with the overclock. Flanking is in, standing directly behind his tank. Gets caught out by Lethal. Lethal rips the clock. It's 80% Lethal. He's one shot away from winning the series here, but he loses 3 rail shots, and Chronic doesn't even have to use his ult to win that duel. It's still 2-for-1 though, as SSG have the player advantage. Chronic's coming back with the clock, and it has to be clutch. They need the touch. The clock comes out. Blizzard on the point. Is it Waxy? It's over.
It is Waxy. Yeah, Kellen's going to die on that one. Chronic's going to try and do everything, but nothing going. And SSG have absolutely obliterated Dallas Fuel, as we all predicted.
Amazing. Unter, is the Donald Duck Reddit post gone? I can't even remember what thread it was in, to be honest.
Wait, was it a real Donald Duck?
It wasn't actually Donald Duck. You know, I can't remember like what the thread was in where like I saw people like negatively discussing the fact that Admiral and
I think it was the Chrissy interview one.
This is a
Chris OWTV interview thread. That'd be the one. Snell, thank you for the prime. Welcome. All right, a cheeky 3-0. Yeah, a day of happenings. Has that every champion from each region has now been dethroned in their first week?
Yeah, I don't know about Japan and Pacific. That's more your territory, but
have all matches been 3-0s today?
No, the Weibo one was 3-1, but obviously we didn't actually
talking about a China game that we didn't watch fucking 18 hours ago.
Well, we watched one map of, yeah, and that was a full push, I think, in the end. Yeah.
Like legally counters today. Let's just talk EMEA NA, bro.
Not in your country, in my
Apparently,
country.
Someone said in my chat that 14 out of the 15 Korea games that we've watched so far have been 3-0s. Is that true?
It feels like it could be true. Wasn't. But because even Crazy Raccoon 3-0'd Falcons.
Yeah, like
the Weibo one was second week.
They're Chinese.
Okay, the Weibo one was second week, but still though, that's still every champion losing during the regular season. Like in the first couple of weeks.
First week, second week. It's yeah, it's true. God, that's awful. That's awful. Until you ended Gushway's career? No.
I mean, just after he finished beating Proper on stage in that first fight, he would go on to beat Gushway as well. Don't tell Boga, though.
Please don't tell Boga. I'm begging you.
You seen that bloke dressed as Doctor Strange over there? Yeah. He wants to beat Proper.
Opening a portal.
Opening a portal straight off a cliff.
Opening a portal to bed. I'm gonna go walk my dog.
All right. And how is CSG going to 3-0 Team Liquid? I don't know. The Scrimbucks
Tree's going to
I've
put up
heard-
generational numbers. Just you wait.
Scrimbucks I've heard is CSG is better than people expect. Team Liquid a little bit worse than people expected. So I don't know. See how that one comes out in the wash.
This whole Sonjin visa denied thing is fucking crazy, no?
It's actually a really big problem.
I mean, he can't play in the
really
World
big
Cup. He
problem.
can't play in anything for LAN. Yeah, it's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, because Kellen's come in, I think, is it week 3 or maybe after week 3 for playoffs, so towards the end.
Thanks, that's right.
Which obviously, I guess, would have been the plan for Sunjin as well, but this means Sunjin is not just screwed for this stage. Like, I don't know the exact things, but if you ever get your visa denied for US, it's so impossible to actually get it, you know, to reapply and have it successful.
US is extremely
he's
difficult.
fucked, like, long term.
It's like a 3-year call-off
so
or
at
something, isn't it?
I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, it's like at the very least, it's all of this year is screwed.
This is why we have no OWCS LAN in the USA. Oh, that and the cost, mate. That and the cost.
Honestly, if anyone wants, the way the OWCS LANs normally work is if someone says they'll host it, like a Ganymede or a NetEase or a DreamHack, you just get to host it. So if anyone wants to host it, you probably just throw your name in the hat, you know?
We could probably do it at Fortress Melbourne at this rate.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening. Are they saying that Sonjin is stuck in Korea? He's stuck in Korea forever, Sunshine. His visa application to the United States got denied. And once you get a visa application denied to America, Donald Trump and Kash Patel personally go stand at the border with their arms crossed to shake their head if you try and show up. So, yeah. I thought he was in NA last stage. No, that was Kellen, I think, came for playoffs or something. But Sonjin was always on ping.
We could do it in my bathroom. Coleman, what would we do with all the leftover space if we hosted a 8-team major in your bathroom? I feel like we'd still be wasting too much of it.
Let's get the guy to Canada, you know? Get the guy to Canada. Like, it's not that hard to get you, like, adjacent to a good server in America.
We could store planes. We could set up a private runway, have the players land on their private jets in your bathroom, and then move over to the LAN corner of a bathroom. All right. So my plan is I'm going to stay for the SSG interview, wrap this one up,
Brain!
get the VOD sorted,
Brain!
and I'll send you guys on to rack.
This is really done. This has done my twisted mind in for today. Thank you for the 798, mate. Appreciate that. Ricardo, 100 bits coming in hot. Oh,
Everyone, it's true. I personally stand at the border on top of my massive wall to make sure
Don't worry, he
Songjun
can
does
marry
not
me.
get into the
Anyone
great
else
U.S.
willing to offer their hand in marriage?
Thank you, Ricardo. Like how you called him Songjun, that like phonetically. That's good play for the text-to-speech monster. You know your stuff. You're getting good at this. Yo, hello to all the Brain viewers. We're finishing off North America here. I can see Brain. He took one look at SSG's performance today and he decided he'd seen enough. He's ready to pack it in.
Oh, it's UV.
like counter, please.
Seems like you and the squad finally got Dallas Fuel's number. Talk to us about the preparation, because it looked like you guys had such a good idea of what Dallas Fuel wants to run and how to shut it down.
Yeah, I think we have like a good understanding of what Dallas want to do, but more so I think every time we lose like with this roster, it's like we're kind of losing ourselves. Like we have a lot of like really talented players on this team. And I think that like now that we like understand kind of like how like swapping in this like game works, like I feel like teams have been swapping a lot more this 2026 season. And I think we've like Lenny's been helping a lot with like the comms, like leading a lot, which has been like helping relieve some pressure from me. I feel like we're making like a lot more like proactive plays, and like we're catching the other team off guard and like making them feel the pressure now.
So what was it like having to adapt from the
12
meta
or
that was
13?
sort of developed in Tokyo to having to play through it now? Because you guys were playing things like the Mizuki composition and looking
14?
much more comfortable. What sort of went into being able to play that comp in the downtime where we haven't really got
It's
to
like
see you guys
5.
since?
I give up.
Yeah, actually, I think the meta is like pretty similar, but like teams are just like there hasn't been a patch since the Japan Champions Clash. But I think teams like especially when the Cat Bastion's like not available, teams are kind of like finding like their own like different comps, and like there's so many characters in the game right now that there's so many like chances for you to, like swap to something that like works better for your team or like makes more sense into like enemy tank or supports or something.
And then kind of
Drop a Facebook
too,
like in
there
the
was
chat
a
if you
lot
agree,
of,
everyone.
You know, niche picks like the Roadhog.
Here's some
for
YouTube
example,
likes.
coming
We're kind of
out,
talking about likes
there
quite a lot,
on-
but I
on
don't see my
Helios
YouTube
and
likes.
Can anyone watch my new
played
YouTube
a
video?
little bit by
It's
Admiral.
floundering
Is
right
this
now
kind of
because I'm
something
live
that,
streaming. Can
you
anyone
know,
watch my
are
new
you guys
YouTube
feeling
video?
more
Drop a like.
experimental? Are you wanting to
Drop a like for you
kind
there,
of
everybody.
adhere more to that quote-unquote meta, or are you really just kind of focusing on how far these limits can be pushed?
I would hype it.
Yeah, I think we're like definitely just getting more confident for like trusting our picks. I think we wanted to play Hog like when everyone knows that like when we got Diva banned on Ilios. So we've talked about this like Hog on Ilios thing for a while, and it just never quite made it out of like the final day nerves. But today we managed to bring it out,
Best on
play with full
Facebook,
confidence, get our cat flying him in the sky.
It was a great look for you in the squad. Now give us the Scrimbugs intel. Like, how has it been going in preparation for stage 2? Where do you see that SSG roster? How does it stack up against the rest of the competition this stage?
I'm looking forward to doing a lot more international scrims actually, EU especially. We've been doing pretty well in scrims. Our first couple of days, like when we started like adapting this new like comp switching and like these new like more proactive styles, like we weren't doing as well, but especially these last couple of days, we've been like really solid and confident, like bringing 100% effort in every map.
Man, it's shown on the server. I'm excited to see more of that. We love when teams get creative as well. So bring more of that for everyone's entertainment. Congratulations once again for the dub. We hope for many more
like,
to come.
is it like
and have a
skipping in the
wonderful
Plan out
rest
a
of your
little
day.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
And say goodbye to you.
I don't know if it was just Zoe's mic or something. Or...
There's only room for one cinema emote that isn't cinema and isn't orange cinema, and that is light cinema.
Well, thanks for the likes, guys. All right. What a likable young man.
Cinemaga. I'll remove Cinemaga because we have 0 width for that now. Just a relic of a lost time. Wu-Chan mode's not going anywhere, bro. Wu-Chan mode's lasting for the whole stage. Can you add it back, please? Says Ultraviolet. Drop a Facebook like and I'll add it back. How about that, UV? How's that? Drop a Facebook like and I'll add it back. All right. Consider
Do
it
a
done.
series prediction and cash it tomorrow. Yeah, go on. Which one was it next? Liquid DSG.
Good job today, UV. Nasty on the teast. Pretty naughty on Akiri too, to be honest. Some of them like mid-air flux Suzus or whatever. Like everyone's clutching that shit. It's real nice. Two to go. 1 down, 2 to go.
All right, I'll let this ad break play out, and then I'll send you guys over to Rack, and I'll see you all in the morning.
Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't leave me here.
I have to do it.
Oh,
I have to do it.
It's gonna be a real co-stream.
Oh,
I'm turning into a co-streamer for the final game.
Are you just gonna? That was crazy, bro.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Mate, you're just gonna end up casting it.
Surprise giveaway? Season 2 Battle Pass code?
Write down the codes! Write down the codes! The codes are just on the screen!
I'm gonna read them one right now.
Quick!
You reckon I can get one?
Quick! Quick! Someone's already done it. You gotta go for like a. Don't go for top or bottom. Just pick.
Code's already
go
been
for
claimed.
fourth, I think.
Damn it! Game's gone. I wasn't even live
Game's
on the
gone.
clean feed, bro. Yeah, future man. I
You
got
already-
one, yes.
what do you think you were actually behind?
I'll bet you did, Hilarium. I'll bet you did. I got all of them. Fucking skunking it, man. We did that.
Sure did. Watching through my delay plus mine to yours. Yeah, there's a few extra layers for everyone to deal with.
I used Claude to get all 5. Yeah.
This is an absolute
France 01. You give it a tier 1.
Get out of there,
Let's listen to that Alizé song. Hey, Tapmaster C.
Why don't I send you the code directly? I don't know. Spite. All right. I'm going to send you over now, guys. I'll see you in the morning, Max.
See ya.
Cool. Enjoy the rest of the games, everyone. We'll play a little catch up, maybe between regions or even between Korea, depending on. Maybe if it's just like a boring game, we'll catch up between Korea. If it's like a banger game, maybe we'll catch up between regions. But figure it out. All right. This guy's flexing. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll send you over to Rack. Say hello. Enjoy the rest of the games with him, or hop over to Unter if you want as well. And I'll see you in the morning. Bye, guys.
Cheers, Stubbs. Sup, Digby? See you, Zabby. Why's Baldy gone? Not wanting to do the super long days, I think.
Disconnected.
Ace of the Flowers, ZX. What's this, Spoonie? Denied personal use. Why does it say denied personal use in the top right? What does that mean? It's like if you have 7TV Premium. Do we need Walter Vibe? Ellis Vibe. 20+ hours, damn. Do you ever sleep? Yeah, I tend to sleep like when the stream ends and the 20 hours end. That's like the goal for me usually. Add this one. In what context does Adri get used? Like, in what context does it get used? Nob Bruntley says, all right, mate, if you take the piss with ads, I'm crying. I mean, it's the same as it's been all year, mate. I run ads between the games, and then I run ads 24/7 when I'm playing Stadium. Or during China, because the drops are off. Is this emote Unter when he was young? Dude, the guy in that picture has late stage male pattern baldness. Like, come on. Pangerama. Fuck's sake. Is CX not doing TL vs DSG? Nah, it's it's just me. It's just me for this one. It's alright, we're gonna sleep like a log after this. What happened to him? He's trying not to burn himself out. Eltar91, thank you for the tier 1, mate.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
If TL lose, I'll give you $500 on my whole bloodline alive and dead. Jeez, that's a big one. I mean, I think Team Liquid will win in this, right? I'm not a big DSG believer. Until next week. Injecting yourself with metallic water, nice. Where is I Love Dudes 88 when you need him? You know, like he's always on top of me for drinking out of this jug. Why doesn't he just raid you? Oh, because like the problem that Xavi and I have with like raids and stuff like that is that we do all the same stuff. You know, like we do all of the same stuff, and like raids are always handy if you can find someone where it's like you find someone that does like a complementary time zone to you rather than the same time as you, so that then you kind of like ping pong your viewers back and forth. So like if he's ending and he raids Rack, then like when he starts tomorrow, Rack can raid him and then he can have a good view count at the start. It's just good business. Whereas if we just perma raid each other, but all we do is stream together all the time, you know, like it's just hard. Degenerate Aussie plus bar Aussie, yeah. Does Rack stay on that late? Rack does really long streams. Rack like really regularly does 14-hour long streams. Will attack be starting? I have no idea, mate. But yeah, I don't know. You can treat raids however you want on Twitch. You know, you can just raid your mates. You can not think about it too much. But I think it's better off for Xavi if he raids other people. Like if he essentially never raids me, because you know we. It's like, when the fuck do I get a time to raid Zav? I'm always online. You know, like if I'm online, it's because I'm doing the OWCS. It's like it's a full overlap between the two of us. KVIS, nice. So yeah, I think it's a lot better for Xavier if he raids other people and then gets a reciprocal raid back. KVIS. That song was such a banger. Yeah, it was a really good one. Got lots of foreign songs learned from the World Cup time, because we did all the song requests for the different countries. This is my favorite from the Irish side. Our stream's heard it many times before already. Kinky Boots? Maybe later, mate. Forkle Sorkle. Skyle stocks will not be cheap for long. We'll be at the moon in no time. Skyle's spinning in my chat! Ready to perform. What do you think about Lep leaving DSG? I think it makes sense. He got benched on his team. If he stays on the bench on his team, he's only going to get worse. He's never going to be able to claw back to starting time because he's going to get benched. He's not going to get any practice. He's going to lose. If he leaves the team and goes and plays in Face It Masters, Disguise pays fuck all anyway. So like he'd probably be totally fine without getting that Disguise paycheck. He might actually make like, you know, a similar amount of money just by playing in Face It Masters. So, he might as well leave the team, go play in Face It Masters and actually get practice. He got benched. Yes, that's the whole predicate of him posting that he's taking a break or whatever, you know? Like, I think the way that his whole hiatus has been communicated, it's so it's disingenuous is not the right word, but it's a bit confusing in the sense that it sounds like he's decided to step away from competition because he's not happy with the negativity or something. No, he got benched on his team, so he quit his team so that he can go keep competing. You know, like that's more the reality, right? Like he's playing in Face It Masters on a team with Painkiller. I think his choice to do that is really sensible. His choice to do that is really sensible. Who benched him? What do you mean? The team's coaches. They picked up Kiwi. They picked up Kiwi not to replace Lep after he left, but to bench Lep. Like that's, yeah. I think it's just been communicated backwards. Merger, you've been benched. Which one of the 5 coaches? I don't know. One of the coaches tweeted about this. Did they not? Like, because maybe it wasn't like fully. You bullying Lep into retirement is a better narrative though. I benched him, you sick fuck. Merger tweeted, Albert tweeted. Yeah, Albert tweeted saying that he tweeted saying that they offered to let him stay. Something like that. They offered to let him stay on the bench for the stage, something like that, but he chose to leave instead, which I think is a good decision on Lep's part, because if you stay on the bench, you never get that time back. You know, you never get that time back. You just don't get any practice and you only get worse. So Lep, being someone that has some self-belief and some desire to keep grinding away at it, he goes and plays on a team with PK in Masters so then he can keep getting practice, keep getting playtime and keep improving. Like he believes in himself. That's the right thing to do. But then all of the optics around it, you know, like people are tweeting, like he calls it a hiatus and everyone's replying to his tweet like he fucking died. Like it ain't all that, is it? Taking a step back until I can handle getting left dead spammed at me, which I think made people think one way. Yeah, that's right. I think the way that it was actually communicated was like, yeah, it's just a little confusing for what seems to be the reality of the situation. The quotes on that tweet are so fucking bad. I mean, my Twitter mentions were so fucking bad. Are we co-castless for the rest of the night? Yeah, you're stuck with me, unfortunately. I just hit the ads button, so hopefully that shit finishes running by the time the map is actually on. That shit was glowing green at me ever since the fucking match ended, so yeah, fingers crossed for you. Unter prediction? 3-1 TL? I actually don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on with TL in terms of their level at all. I want to believe that, like, you know, maybe their Koreans are on high ping. Oh, fuck, they're already in the map. Hopefully it's a fake out. Hopefully it's the fake out where they're showing pre-recorded assets and I'm not running ads during the map because there's still 2 minutes on that fucking ad break. I hit the 3-minute button, so Godspeed. Oh, they're so in the game. You can hear the sound. Oh, my God. This ain't collegiate, little bro. That was the collegiate production studio. Silver 1 Series says it better be. Ads in game, GG. False promise, GG. I never run ads in game. I show nose. There you go. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Disguised versus Liquid, and it does look like Attack and Kivvies are both going to be starting. Disguised, well, they're playing a comp that seems pretty sensible for them as well. Rocket on the May, PG on the Cass, so all things equal. But the problem here is that Farah on a big open map like this with nice rooftops that Zero can play from, he can play really far out of the effective range of PGE and keep on spamming out Disguised as long as he stays really wide. Or he can just get on top of people and make it difficult for them to fight as well. Rocket, he's going to have a real hard time actually finding a good wall angle on a map like this because it's so open. And you can see the struggle here as Liquid are muscling forward and Disguised are forced to give up the cap. Zero doesn't want to let up that pressure though. He's going to float in off the top rope. Good spam coming through on to the backline. TP out from Kiwi. A little booster back for Zero. But Liquid, they're in control of the point here. Rocket takes a direct in the back, but Disguised still no closer to actually leveraging the flip. You can see at the top, they actually haven't even gotten close. Rocket, really low, forced Suzu out as well, but Tread, no assistance on point. All 4 of Disguised backliners rotating in the same direction behind Zero. He's just dancing through the support line. Tree now pushing deep. He's killed Kiwi, he's killed Rocket. It's a 5v2 here, and Zero is going to slip off into the night. Kivvies playing for clips here as Disguised. They've now been fully wiped, and Team Liquid in complete control of the map. How do you spell Paddy PGE ads? Ads still going? 17 seconds apparently, or 13 seconds, so maybe I experienced the time skip, who knows. 4 hours of ads, thanks Hunter. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the stream. I try not to run them during the ad, so I didn't mean to do that for the start time. Anyway, Flux comes out in Spawn, Ice Block, and a hell of a lot of damage out onto Tread, actually. But Kiwi's died to Vega, who must be off-angling off to the side somewhere. Attack's going to finish off Tread as well. And, look, I took Tree in the hopes of this series being a little bit competitive with Tree carrying, but this is honestly... this is honestly looking a lot more like a blowout as Team Liquid are spawn camping Disguised 1 round in. Now you get to experience the pleasures of Australian internet as I very briefly lag. Shiest Goob Nut, thanks for the 3 months. Speed Flight. We're going to continue to experience the virtues of Australian internet. Aussie broadband! As Disguised are pushing for their retake. 4 ultimates to play with. Tread is a bit behind. Sanctuary comes out. Rocket with the Blizzard though. Ice is out. Attack. Great Suzu from Kivvies. Attack will still go down. He gets frozen a second time. ZR7 finds a barrage trade. But with Attack and Kivvies, the 2 Korean imports both dead. As long as Disguise can touch the point, they should be good for the cap here. ZR7 will actually find another kill onto Kiwi, but it's not enough. Tree's dead, and without greedy old Tree in the back, it's going to be difficult. Yeah, we got no exits. It's just me, unfortunately, for you. All right. Disguise now in control. They hold on to the High Noon. They hold on to Tread's Gravitic Flux. This is actually really good for them. As Team Liquid, they spent the entire bank trying to cling on at the 99% mark. Tread playing main, he's going to poke towards Attack here, and that's more like it. Disguise. Let's see what PGE can do with this High Noon. A thinking man is always good with an ultimate like High Noon. No mechanical component, it's all about your ability to use your brain. Tree, little headshot snap, and PGE, mechanical on the Cassidy, is going to actually just drill Zero right out the sky. Tree up top is peppering away at the backline here. He's forced the TP out of Kiwi, but TL seem quite happy and comfortable to just rest on the high ground. First time sad from Lil Genji 051. Tell me, Lil Genji 051, what ails you, mate? What's the matter? High Noon from the Thinking Man, instantly dead as well, as is a surprise to absolutely nobody. So that's a 4v5 now, Disguised in big trouble. Flux comes out from Tread. He's going to die without even getting a leash on life. Kiwi will trade Kivvies, but it is still looking an awful lot like Team Liquid all the way. Wait, Kiwi? Team UK Kiwi. I can't believe Xavier's missing this one. Has found a second trade. Tread is coming back on Diva. Attack has been iced out and killed, and Disguised are back! What? That's outrageous. How the fuck have they done that? Kiwi's done it all. What a clutch. Alright, double support ultimate now for the Disguised side, as Liquid on their retake looking rocky. Gravitic Flux, soon a Sanctuary, but the support ultimate advantage is substantial for Disguised. And Flux, it ain't what it used to be, especially when you've got Attack pulling the strings. We'll see what Zero can do as he starts sneaking his way into the side. Again, good poke onto Disguised as they're actually all hammed up on the point. PG is quite low. Flux comes out early. Poke from behind from ZR7 again. Flux is being held for an awful long time. The patient attack. Skyle's actually going to hold on to the Suzu. He identifies that it's fine. PGE, he takes down Zero. Vega's dead to Tread. Hang about. It's overtime and Disguised to 5v3. This is the perfect series to have Tree on your fantasy roster. Blade of Suki, if you're still awake, which surely you're not, because it's 7:05 AM in Australia, we're rich! Disguised. Take the first round of control. She's not? Yeah. Unbelievable. Alright. Don't worry, Unter. I'm awake. As long as you're awake, city boy. Are your words there, mate? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Kiwi, love that boy. Five. 9-3 for Tree with 5k damage. He is on my fantasy roster, so we're laughing. Where's CX? He's taking a breather. Ooh. Is my voice going to struggle if I do this solo? I think it is. I think I need to chill a little bit. Okay. Tread and PG right now taking the high ground as Team Liquid are going to also try and take top. Same timing, but with Zero in main. Rocket again, he's gone for the same play on the mate. He's going to solo angle out in the open, and he's actually forced Zero back towards the coast side. Now all of Team Liquid are stacked on the same angle, and Kibby's is first to fall. Why do they hate Infected? I mean, we love Boston, but you've got to give your Korean imports their time in the sun. PGE now playing on pure aura as the Dark Lord takes control of the situation, starts snapping heads left, right, and center. That's 2 for PGE. He's going to hit the flashbang on Vega. He's going to punch his lights out as well. The Pugilist on Cassidy, and that is going to be a first fight win here for Disguised. Building up a full head of steam here. Can we get a PGE explanation on this play? Oh my god. If PGE has to go back in post and describe why he did what he did, he makes himself sound genuinely 100 times stupider. Like, it's so much better if you just watch him play and call him the Dark Lord every time he does something good. Like, it actually feels good when he does that. But when he says his thinking behind why he did or didn't slide, it's like, holy fuck, dude. There's actually rocks upstairs, mate. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Disguised 38% on the cap. High Noon is out for PGE. It is, again, something that, you need to think about when you use this ultimate, so he's not going to get any kills with it, but that's all good. They've bought another 10%. Skyle dead first. That's a little bit more problematic. Skyle is on my fantasy team after all. Kiwi on point, solo healing, takes a turn, gets flashbang, I think, on the corner, but manages to get out with their life. Still Disguised without Skyle to keep him healthy. They are slowly rotting, right up until the Dark Lord shows up and kills ZR7 again. Attack floating through main, trying to poke at the backline targets, but really, this is a bit lukewarm. The Dark Lord, he's out for blood. He's got Attack to half HP. Skyle's back in the fight with a Kitsu. Tree's trying to hold on to that High Noon, but there's nobody to shoot. Attack's floating up to the center of point, but the guy's so low, he might die for this one. Sanctuary's mirrored. That is a huge Flux opportunity for Attack, though. Tree's going to take the Dark Lord out. Yeah. Blizzard comes out for Rocket. Anyone frozen? Attack's frozen. Zero's Barrage Skyle as well. It ain't looking looking too good, Disguise Bros. They're going to need some monumental clutch here. Tread trades Vega, but unless he can trade 3 more, he can't. Team Liquid are going to take it. Team Liquid also copped the first fight here. Unter, you need to give Bullskunk royalties for every time you say the pugilist. Okay, that's true, because I am, like, blatantly ripping that off him. Like, I heard that from him. I can't even remember what hero. It was probably a Ramatra playing it, given he punches. But, yeah, the whole pugilist thing, like, full credit to Bullskunk. / shout out Bullskunk. Because that's me stealing his flow. It was Cardi fan. Thank you for skunking it as well. But I will / shout out Bullskunk for providing fantastic coverage of all sorts of Face It and Tier 2 Overwatch, Tier 3 Overwatch, and giving me that line to repeatedly spam when I'm semi-conscious. Go follow Bullskunk on Twitch, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Flux comes out for Tread, and he's going to die. It appears that Tread has treated his Gravitic Flux as a suicide button. Tree has killed 2 as he presses further forward. Rocket now, all by his lonesome, ready to be staggered. Wall comes down. No such luck yet, but yeah, you are staggered beyond belief, Rocket. That'll do. Tread's coming back on Doom. PGE's got one more in you. He's going to swap for Kiwi as well. Kitsu on the point. Tread's dead, baby. And now Disguised. 4v5. Staggering on oh so desperately. First touch for Kiwi. Dip onto the back of the point. PGE presses the button that requires you to think and immediately evaporates. And that's going to be Team Liquid evening up the scoreline 1-1. VP win 3-0. SSG win 3-0. DSG win 3-0. Unter, you mentioned non-binary folks, but you forgot non-human folks. Can you not be so insensitive towards other people? Thanks for being exceptionally inclusive, Nelso. Thank you so much. Disclosure Day. Fundamental. Fundamental Chris theorem of Overwatch. Do I support furries? Coexist, you know? Coexist. Thanks, Fluffy Tuna. Albert Thanos, brain emoji. I show merger. Alright. Disguise now. Back at it again. I'd say that this map of the 3, this is the best for the May. This is where the chokes are tight. You touch the point, you will get walled. You walk into that little university room on the side, the wall is going to substantially block you off. It can completely cut off your backlines, sight lines as well. So I think that this point right here is actually the one that favors Disguise the most from a compositional standpoint. The Dark Lord has killed Zero again. He's actually so good for it on the cast today. Just walk and shoot him, mate. It's working perfectly for you. Silver Bullet being held as he scouts out that flank, but Disguised again. First fight on for them. Tread floating up now. They've found a timing to isolate Vega, who will go down. A flash in the pan there. Attack has been manually frozen by Rocket, and PG's going to finish the kill. PGE, in fact, finishing everyone off here. Team Liquid just getting finished by PGE. A really good start here for Disguised right now. Looking very comfortable in this Maycast matchup. Mizukiri, I feel like it's been a pretty quiet one for the backliners compared to some of the combos that we see in Korea. When we're watching Korea, we see a lot of these like chain and rock combos, real kind of high-tempo, aggressive stuff coming out from the Mizukis. I feel like the Mizukis here in North America are a little bit more measured, a little bit more slow to the punch. Tree's going to rip the high noon up through main right now, trying to open things up for his team. He's going to shoot the hands of Tread to make sure that he has 10 billion over health. Now PG is going to answer back with his own high noon, get ready for the moment that he dies. Does nothing with it, that works too. My thinking. Highlighter. Rock comes out. Attack is in huge trouble. Here comes the Suzu, the chain, the Flux. Every cooldown being dumped all at once. The Flux is going to be a miss for Tread, unfortunately, and Zero is finally going to get his lick back in onto the Dark Lord. We're actually going to see Kiwi investing the Sanctuary during Attack's Flux 3 vs 5. That is, yeah, that's not okay, mate. That's real wank. Proper wank. You can't be doing that. That was a 3v5 Sanctuary while the Flux is being held in the air. So you are yeah, you're getting replaced by Lep next stage. Alright, Skyle now on the flank, getting a bit more aggressive, gonna take down Tree. You can see Team Liquid, they were trying to make something happen early. Hands come out, but Tread, he's gonna swallow all of ZR7's barrage. that barrage doesn't find a kill, and that Sanctuary isn't deep enough for Disguised, or rather for Team Liquid to really get a push off. It's still 5v4, now it's 5v3 as Disguised. They're right back into this one. Team Liquid, they're bleeding out on the cobbles. They're going to have 4 players alive once again at just a moment, as the initial pick from Skyle has already respawned. You can see Tree flanking right side, but the Dark Lord, he knows it. He is all-seeing, all-knowing. Not all understanding, for sure. Ask him why he used his slide in a given situation, and you'll get to the bottom of that. But Disguised, they have flipped the point right back. Now a High Noon comes out from PGE. He does shoot it into attack, and he's actually softened up the resources quite substantially for Team Liquid. Keep your eyes on Tree now as he answers back with his own High Noon. Floating away, Tread will slip off the point. Flip actually might not be going the way of Team Liquid here. They only had 2 on point for a moment there. Push now hard onto attack. He gets chained, he gets rocked, he gets dominated, but he lives. Skyle taken by Tree. Tread will fall as well, and against all odds, it appears the Team Liquid have simply won it in the scrap. Disguised were so close to their ultimates as well. There was a Kitsu, there was a Flux, they're 77 on the Blizzard, and PGE in a move that one could only describe as concerning, has made the move over to Sojin. While I completely recognize that Sojin is good into the sim, that you can snare the TP exit and make things difficult, we are dealing with PGE slides here, guys. So brace yourselves for the inevitable. Disguised, they're swinging forward now. They have these ultimates in hand. The Kitsu, the Flux. They open with the Flux. Counter Flux from attack very early. It's a miss, the Flux from Dread. It's a miss, the Flux from attack. These Sigmas. Kitsu across the point now. Kitsu into a May wall for Kivis. Oh, you're not getting brought back for stage 3, mate. We're bringing Escanor again. Now Disguised all over the point. They get a free flip because of Kivis' blunder. The Blizzard on point. His massive attack is frozen out. Kivis is just wanking about on the point. Zera's dead. It's a fucking 2v5. Oh, it's a 1v5 Sanctuary for Vega. Disguised are taking map 1. Kiwi! Oh my god. Ping diff I fear? No. Sorry everyone, I don't have the energy to do more of an upbeat cast than this. Throat low-key hurts now. It's probably not great. It instantly starts hurting when I start doing it solo. So I might do some music and no talk between the maps if you don't mind. Not harsh.
This is an
Monkey
absolute
Man,
disaster.
thanks for the prime.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, Christ. Thank you, Monkey Mans. What do you mean Toast is actually co-streaming this time? Doesn't he co-stream all of their OWCS games? Yeah, Jonas. You want me to check out Disguised? Can do that. Never watched the Disguised co-stream before. What's he saying? Pipe down speed. Come on. Alright, what's he saying?
Popping off with the Mizuki.
Even, I mean, Jetpack Cat is available.
Hello, Pips. Thank you
yeah,
for the
lots to go
26
that way.
months.
Yeah, I think it's less about opening a door and more about a skylight. If we get to see the jetpack cat fly on through, we'll have to see. Like,
I've been trying to I've been thinking about putting together like a lobby with my friends in OTV versus three of my Overwatch players. Can 3 pro Overwatch players beat 5 people who don't play Overwatch?
I'm not gonna self-promote in fucking Toast chat, bro. Come on.
You guys think so? It's what are they gonna do against 5 Winstons?
Can we run it back, please?
Like, the thing is, I feel like in Overwatch there are characters that can guarantee like kills. It's not like Valorant where it's just gonna come down to clickety clickety click. Like in Overwatch, you can.
People told me this guy's co-stream is funny. Sounds like he's talking about some next level content ideas. You know, like the content that got tapped out 6 years ago by Flats, you know? Like Flats and Necros, YouTube content from 6 years ago. Yo, Grog. It was funny when DSG were losing. I mean, they'll probably lose this match, right? Like, surely. Hiatus era slop. Alright, what comes next? This one is like... I really remember this one. What year was this one from? This Wave and Flag one. Like, why did I hear this one so much? 2010? 2014? Yeah. South Africa? Was it South Africa? A lot of Saffers in Australia, could be that. Like I got nothing to say about Toast. Just a quick little check in on Prince Philip. One more. He's looking sprightly as always. Alright, we're back on. Make sure we can all follow Bull's Kong. Can we get a check in on Prince Andrew? No, we don't associate with monsters, mate. I think Philip was clean. No, I think Philip was clean. Well, I mean, he looked like a corpse before he died, but you know, I don't think he was one of those. Alright. Push forward now 4-0, and attack is actually just going to punch out poor old Dark Lord's lights. It appears that we have found a weak spot in Disguised Armor, of course, that being PG's ability to get away from a Ramatra when he runs face first into him. Tree's going to get traded out by Rocket though, so it's actually a 4v4 situation. Really doable here for Disguised. They just have to stabilize a little bit. Feels like Tread under pressure now, late form for attack. And he just cuts straight to the point. He's going to run down Sky. He's going to punch out his lights. Down goes Vega, though. The trade isn't half bad. Attack really needs a bit of bucket here, and it appears that Disguised have secured the flip. Rocket's doing it all for his team. Ball comes up on the point. Attack is in huge trouble. Attack's going to punch out Rocket. He had Ice Block. No Attack. The Dark Lord's dead again. Unprecedented. Tread will trade Kivvies at least, but 3 for 1. That's not going to cut it. So here we go. Frog a worm for Ellie Worm. Where did X go? He had to tap out for a bit. Now he's gone. I think he's in a new era. He's in a new arc where he's trying to prioritize not destroying his mind, body, and soul for a couple of bucks. So he's taking breaks and ending when he doesn't want to watch the games. He's trying to do stuff that he enjoys rather than just torturing himself. Let's see if it pays off. You know, like making himself happy rather than miserable. Fucking ridiculous, no? Alright, Vega's pre-fighted by PGE. God, this is vintage Vega gameplay here. PGE rips the overclock up. Disguise going for the classic Kappa Flapper ult economy strategy. Use all of them at once, as Disguise will instantly pop 3 ultimates. They are going to take the fight, but of course, Pricey won.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Rory, thanks for the 29 tabs, mate. Could I trouble you for a Rory trim before you head off? PGE poking through main now, Disguised. Well, it appears that they're shooting at nothing as Team Liquid have gone for a snazzy retake over the opposite side. They've walked out of an unconventional spawn door. They've completely flipped the map. What's that? I will not be adding that one. I will not be adding that one, DW Stardom, because it's never going to happen. Zero up through main, TP over to the side now. They've opened up the map a little bit. Good side angle. May block, force out a rocket early. Huge damage out onto Tread. Going for a beat push, Kiwi. Symbol is wank from ZR7. Wow, that's a bad wall. Like, you drop a wall like that, that's the type of wall that Yubi dropped on map 7 of Surabasa. Do you remember? It's a shocker. Anyway, Team Liquid now, they are stalling on the point, but they just could not survive that beat push. Vega so slow to charge up his speed here because of how he got first picked a couple times, and that symbol from Zero, like, not possible to dodge with it. Just cutting the fight in the middle, even though the enemy team is pushing straight through it into you. Even more so since getting Kiwi. I've been a DSG believer for 10 days, mate. Sugar Free should be a starter. Coming in with the controversial takes now. Wait, that's Lil Genji. That was the person that opened up with a sad emoji. Did you ever tell me what ailed you? Or did you just come back in to spread peace and love? Alright, Vega now has his own beat drop. A beat push seems really doable in a Disguised right now. He has the amp perk as well. They're taking the neutral on point. We've used amp, we've used form. We're not going to be beat pushing any longer. Now the point is unlocked. Snare comes out onto the point. Step forward. Tree has a good angle and he's instantly boxing Tread hard. He's making it work for every inch. Slide over to the side for PG. Fuck me dead, Tree. You can have me any way you want me, mate. Gonna absolutely dominate on this side. He's gonna kill Kiwi. He's gonna kill PGE. He's gonna soften up the Kiri. Like, he's just fucking unbelievable. And he's also invisible, which is surprising for a man with so much body. And Team Liquid, they have all of these ultimates to play with now. It's actually really good discipline from Vega to not go for a beat push. Another bit of lag. Thank you, Aussie Broadband. I won't shout at them this time because last time I shouted, it strained my voice. But Tree is going to sit in through main now. He's going to poke away at Tread a little bit more. And Team Liquid, they are going to backstep to the point. They make it last fight by taking it slow. If they rush the issue, then they have to fight twice. If they take it slow, then they only need to use one ult fight in order to win this turn, and they still hold that beat advantage over Kiwi. Kitsu in through main towards the point for Skylar. Blizzard is out for Rocket as well. Go on, PG, do what Coach Cap said. Use your ult. There we go. Another ult. That's 3 for 1 ults used here. Good to see that PG is listening to Coach Kappa Flapper in his ears, and that is going to be a successful kite. 3 for 1 trade from Team Liquid. An absolute robbery of the bank here, as Disguised seem to be doing what they always do, which is getting into a situation where it's a tiny, teensy amount of pressure and just pressing Q everyone that has the opportunity. Now Team Liquid are going to get the flip back for only a high noon. Vega still has that beat, but Kiwi, he's actually got a second beat. Is Kiwi going to lap Vega on beats here? Symbol comes out. He has been lapped. Zera's dead for it too. Vega beats 3 people. Wow. Slow cooked to perfection and absolutely not worth the wait. Annihilation comes out from Tread here just to make sure that there is absolutely no chance of salvaging anything to do with the ult economy for this team. And we are going to see Team Liquid still fighting for this incredibly. Tread, his Annihilation's over. He couldn't find a backline target. Tread's turning his head, snapping 90s to the right, trying to find a backliner. But Tree's not peeking him there. Tree's rotated over to the left. He's getting taxied around. ZR7's back on Tracer. Flip goes the way of Disguised in all of this. Attack is so low, though. Has to get off the point. Has to back it up. Tree in main. High noon available again. Skyle 90%. Kiwi's 90% on their respective Kitsune rushes. Maywall from Rocket is good to block off Tree. He pops the corner, but the ice block is there. Another flip goes through. Now over to Team Liquid. Tree is going to get the better of Rocket. Mortal Kombat established. Kitsu's mirrored. PGE headshotted. Kiwi punched out. Team Liquid in the driver's seat. Unbelievable. Tree in these mid fights always creeps into an impactful angle, is always snapping heads, is always getting the better of the opposition. Just so good for it every damn time. Truly a hard carry for this lineup. And now disguised 1-1 scoreline. 70% for both Lucio's beats. Crazy what happens when you use them. Zera, Pulse Bomb in hand. I feel like Zera is going to be more impactful here on the Tracer than he was on the Symmetra. I was not terribly inspired by the Symmetra gameplay coming out from ZR7, to be honest. I think those TPs were a little bit on the rubbish side of things, but we know that ZR7 is a fucking nasty Tracer. This guy was able to knock Crazy Raccoon into lowers on Tracer, so I'm happy to see what he can do here. PG is going to rip an overclock, can't see any enemies on his screen, nothing new here. Beat for beat, Zera doesn't get the beat, but it's all good. Headshot onto Kivis, double headshot onto Kivis, doing the no skill challenge, I see. Welcome to North America. Tread is going to get pulsed and taken down, though. Looks like he didn't have any hands to block with. Tree, Kiwi's traded out. Rocket, just in the interest of investing all of the ultimates in the fight, is going to drop the Blizzard here, and nobody is going to be able to finish the kills. Rocket, he's blocked up on point, but Tree, he's finding the angle. He's going to get elims for both as well. God, this guy's going to pay so well in my fantasy roster. Unfortunately, Bedtime Theory has been delayed by the virtue of Tree dropping a map, but my god, he's going to farm so fucking hard. Look how much damage, look how many kills this guy's getting. Never first picked, except for that one time that he did get first picked on University Oasis. Alt economy doesn't matter. Kappa Flapper. Alright, Tree now, high noon available. Disguised, again they're having the clock bled on them a little bit. ZR7 just in the back. He's revealing himself, but he's not engaging hard. He just wants them to know, I'm a problem in the back that we need to deal with. High noon comes out from Tree. He's swinging around for it. He might be able to find a cheeky angle here. No cheek whatsoever. Tree will press main as Zera pushes the flank. PG has a fully charged rail. Zera's going to respect that, respects the logo, steps away, snare comes down, and Zera has killed PGE, who I believe we saw, in fact, because I'm not casting with Xavier anymore, we can check. I believe we saw sliding into a wall over here, as you can see. Yeah, right here when the Tracer starts shooting him and he slides straight into a wall and then dies to the Tracer, that's the Dark Lord for you. Alright, Kitsune Rush comes out now. Skyle absolutely gunning it up main. Tread is so low. Annihilation comes out. Blocking on the point. Just trying to play live. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Still, Team Liquid in control of the point. A couple of shots come out for Trees. About half HP now. Needs to back it up. But Attack runs it in. Kitsune Rush from Kivi's emboldening him. Of course, Tree finds the angle to take down Tread. More Mike Tyson's punch out in the backline. And we're going to skip forward a little bit because the fight hasn't happened yet. And we were watching the Dark Lord come on, slide into a wall. Zera up top. He is with his team at the moment. The point unlock isn't for another 10 seconds, so he's free to play with this team and just poke. But eventually, I'd imagine he's going to go down to the bottom and he's going to start tapping the point out of line of sight of the enemy. He waits for the unlock. He steps underneath. Rocket's actually come down to contest as well, though. But you can see Tree, he's peeking Rocket. Because Zera has taken the close side early, whereas Rocket was late to the party, that means that Zera can touch point and Tree can assist him, whereas Rocket cannot receive assistance from his team. It's the little things that make all of the difference. Tree, obviously not a little thing, but making a lot of difference here. Alright. Form comes out for attack. High noon trade from Tree, and it's again 2-3 kills for the side of Team Liquid. They keep the push going, and it's all good. Unter pop Nemo. Fuck off, Dickazu. Hi, Kawhi Leonard. PG quits, so they finally skin Unter alive. PG using slide. Tab into toast. I'm good, man. I'm good on that. I think I got my own thing going, if you don't mind. Skyle. If you want to watch Toast, you can watch Toast. Skyle is going to drop the Kitsune off your main. Blizzard is going to come down. Attack is going to freeze him out. Beat's going to come out from Vega a day late and $1 short as well. Still clutchable here for Team Liquid. They just need to find a kill. They find a kill onto none other than the Dark Lord. It's a 4v4. Tank advantage is still massive though. Tread can do it all. Vegas found a second kill onto Skyle. Does look like Kiwi is lost in translation as well, and suddenly, even through a tank advantage, it looks like Team Liquid are going to be able to clutch this out. Now Tread is completely stuck on the point. Pulse comes out, gets nothing, but surely the numbers advantage is overwhelming. Kiddies has killed Rocket in the back. Tread is dancing around the side, and all of the kills will go the way of Team Liquid. We will be jarred with the Team Liquid victory screen. It's a fucked up message, Akano. Vegas on ping, yeah. Attacking Kivis in NA? I don't think so. Scoreboard check here. Tree is 22-3 with 12.8 thousand damage. Unter, I said I missed the ball, guy. Ready for space to cast? Is Rocket on ping? Have you not slept for 19 hours? Correct. Where is Vega IRL for him to be on ping? Chicago? I think Chicago? Christ, that's passion. You sound so cute and cozy right now, Unter. Cheers, mate. Slump theory. I'm like halfway down the frame right now, yeah. I can't get much lower than this. The Preds are map 1.
Guys, I have some concerning news regarding Prince Philip. Link.
No fucking way. Is this real? We were just looking at him. He was in perfect health. He was in perfect health. What? This is AI. I think this is AI. Look how healthy he looks. He looks like an image of sprightly youth. This is AI. Don't link AI slop in the chat, Hilarium. Take a walk, dude. Like don't link AI slop. Don't worry, it's not real. It's not real. I didn't even know he was sick. There were no signs. Not happening, Lobotomus, sir. Just have to pop out for a second. Can you watch my Prince Philip? Just a rogue for the ages from Kai Kai. Like... Fuck off, Lenny. Is here someone British? I hope not. At least Elizabeth is okay. Thank God for that. God save the Queen. Who's going to break the news? Nobody. There is no news. Don't Kirkify me. Is this Eric Cartman singing? I've never really thought about the fact that MJ kind of sounds like Eric Cartman. Like, why does that... Why have you just ruined MJ for me? Like, why have you just completely fucking ruined MJ for me, Tikazoo? Like... Great, I have to skip the song. Thanks for that. Thanks for nothing. That's great. Actually, no, we'll go UK. For Kiwi. The UK American. This one's for Philip. This one's for Philip. Labour should win their match since they're number 1 seed. TM should win their match since they're number 1 seed. Balor should win their match since they're number 1 seed. More speed songs next.
This is an absolute
Impressive
disaster.
quest.
This is a dog's
Except tier one.
breakfast. Oh,
Welcome.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Choose life. Why are you so pink? Bad white balancing on the camera and ruddy face complexion of a man that eats too much junk food and doesn't do enough cardiovascular exercise, I reckon. What happened to CX? He's not going to watch all the matches that he doesn't like watching. He's not going to burn it on both ends. Alright, we're back. Transporting soundtrack is so goated. That was a great film in every way. Alright. A little bit of Anna Brig for Team Liquid. This is a true vintage composition. I can't help but feel, looking at these comps, that Disguised are the new and Team Liquid are the old. A Kiri band with Kivis in, though the Kiriko specialist. I suppose he's got a decent Ana on his shoulders as well. So there's an angle here, but Anna Brig in the Big 26 does feel like a bit of a head scratcher, to be honest. And I feel like Disguise comp is good for controlling the card on this map. It's good for walking it down. And you can, of course, make things really difficult for attack on the Diva with the Binding Chain. We'll have to wait and see if he actually delivers on the promise of being the greatest Diva to ever grace the Earth, though. See if he can get through Kiwi on Mizuki. Little push up top here for Disguised. And one thing that we shouldn't sleep on is that already a minute has disappeared off the clock. Blink and you'll miss it, because nothing's happened. Nothing's happening. Everyone is just standing AFK, holding position, and Disguised aren't really rotating anywhere or pushing the card or doing anything. It's just another one of Capitology's theories. Just stand around doing nothing for a minute and 15 seconds. Trying to find a weak spot in the enemy team's hold by just taking it as slow as humanly possible. Widow peek back into spawn. Now Tree going to go check out the first point defender's spawn. Rocket's doing a little bit of point touching, but it's not reasonable that he's going to steal the payload or anything. I mean, look at how easy it is for attack to touch. The card is continuing to roll, though, actually, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass here, because the card's actually kind of breaking the corner. It's actually starting to push out into the open. Bash across high ground now for Vega. Widow Walls are on for PGE. The Dark Lords finds nothing. Both Traces die almost instantly. Now, Tree has the later Widow Walls, but hard to push card without your Tracer here for the side of Disguised. Anti-Nade splashes out on to Tread, and Team Liquid, they hold on. Card has rolled further than they would like. It is now rolling backwards, which is critical, but Rocket's going to be all over that. Rocket, he's already gone underneath, and you can see he's posturing to get back onto that payload. Now the payload, though, it is out in line of sight of Tree easily. Kibby's drops an anti-boost onto attack. Attack shifts on, trying to find a kill. Pulse as well. Oh my god, it looks like Lenny's in the server. Zero finds two. PGE, Tread both go down. Attack cleans up Skyle as well, and Disguised, well, it seems that they're having a real hard time in this comp. Really not... Oh, Qadsiah 7's been taken down by Kiwi, actually. Attack gets a late trade there, but yeah, all of the kills are happening off Tree's screen as well. Is that the new Aga Flesh? That's great, Milky. Thanks for that. Aga Flesh. It's got like Agatha eyes too. Shocking. Just shocking. PGE. He's on cast now. He's abandoned the Widow Gambit. They're trying to brawl harder versus the Diva. But I mean, it's like your first Ana Brig, man. Vega doesn't even have ult after 3 minutes. The guy's not even in the server right now. Now they finally start taking top, trying to clear the high ground a little bit, making Kivis drop down to the low ground. Vega's just wrapped around out into the open. He's bit by his lonesome, but attack, he's behind. Look at this. He's found the back line. He gets himself chained up, but he doesn't die. Kivi's nading a shield and rocked. Oh, little stutter step around the corner, actually. Vega's going to have to use a rally just to play life. He kites back. Sanctuary out in main for God only knows what for the side of Kiwi. And the gag goes in the wrong spot from the looks of it. All right. Tree back of main, trying to hold the close choke. This is, of course, a little bit more difficult for the Diva than it is for Sigma to hold, as Sig can just slow walk forward. Shield comes out. Flux on the cart. Looks like Kivis has been fluxed into the skybox. Pulse is out for Zero. Tree finds Rocket as well. He's not dialed enough today. He's not playing like his life's on the line, that's for sure. So these trades are so important for Team Liquid. His attack is still alive. He can keep on stalling. And, I mean, this is going to be curtains for Disguise bar a miracle here. Vega's just barely playing life, but ZR7's found tread, and there is no touch. Disguised, they gave us a map, but I'm not expecting that they'll be giving us a series here, as Team Liquid are going to full hold on Ana Brig Diva versus Sig Mizukiri. Is that a hat? Merging. Nice try. What are they doing, bro? I felt like they were way too slow with the comp. Like, way too slow. What they did in that final fight where they walked through like the mega side and started taking the high ground. I feel like that's what they needed to do almost immediately once they had gotten the card to the first corner, you know? Like, Rocket was just perma dancing around. Where's Lep? Is Kiwi a sub? Lep got benched and left the team, and Kiwi has replaced him. Kiwi's just him, 002. But yeah, the rotations that Disguised were making, I felt like they didn't have a very clear answer to what was actually happening on Team Liquid's side. Like, this Ana Brig Widow, there's so little damage, and with Ana Brig Widow, they can't fight you on rotations is the thing. It's essentially impossible to get killed on your rotations anywhere you walk. Unless the Brig walks into you and brawls, they have 2 players that actually can't do anything to you if you rotate in a safe space. And just a Sig Shield alone is enough to cut out that Widow's value in a lot of ways. So, did feel like maybe they should have forced a game of rotations out of Team Liquid, taken that coast side, the mega side, walked up onto the high ground sooner, and forced Kiwis to rotate into nowhere. Because once Kiwis is rotated out into nowhere land, then attack winds up getting caught without heals anymore, and you can take him down. Alright, Tree's on Sojourn now. He's seen something that's caused him to want to play this. Something a little bit more nimble, a little bit more quick, and the Dark Lord has given him a free trim. Free touch-ups courtesy of PGE. Vegas in the bash back trying to play his life. Zera is on Sim, which I wouldn't say is a promising sign for Team Liquid based on what we saw on map 1 and map 2. But hey, maybe it'll be a first-time greed. 15 hours for one OWCS loot box to the greed. You know what? It's greed that suits me perfectly. So I smiled ear to ear when I saw 15 hours to earn the loot box, to be honest, because I cover OWCS 6 days a week, and it's nice that people come and watch to get their loot box. It makes me feel like I'm getting paid for my work, you know? Alright, Tree in main. He is charging another rail. He's completely flipped around, actually. He's taken the wide side on this hero. He's used the mobility to the extreme. Massive wave of torpedoes here from Kiwis, but it is, it's not really happening right now for Team Liquid. It feels like they need to push the card a little bit more before this really starts to take hold. Thank you, Aussie Broadband. Tree is going to slide back up onto the high ground here. They are starting to push the cart now, though. Thank you again, Aussie Broadband. I really appreciate what you provide me, $220 Australian dollars per month. Now, more damage out on to the Cassidy here. Shift on to Kiwi as well. Pumping damage. Seriously, Aussie Broadband, for 220 Australian dollars a month. Like, it doesn't get any better than this. More damage now on to the Baptiste. Skyle is getting absolutely bombed. Rock comes out. Window comes down. Flux as well. Attack pops the bomb to try and get back in super. You can see Rocket's on his case. Unfortunately, Rocket isn't dialed. Vega is, he's not dialed, he's drunk, and he's going to bash out in the open. He's going to go down to that one. PG is going to take down Zera as well. And Team Liquid, it feels like they've actually found a unique strategy to lose, which is to just put ZR7 back on the sim. Tree's always good for his one. Kiwi's going to trade another one. Tree's actually getting out as well. The ult swing will be huge for Team Liquid, of course. The sim wall is a massive one to keep on fighting the cart. And with the current cart position, it is essentially a last fight scenario. If you win one fight here, the recontest is going to be rocky at best for the Skies. They're going to be staggering on. Tree dumps the rail, forces the recall out of Rocket. Or maybe Rocket took the rail. But Rocket's in the back. He has a pulse bomb as well. There is a Brig to block his pulse, of course. Whether or not that will be the case is entirely up to Vega. High Noon comes out from PG. Oh god, it's a PG High Noon, so beware of this one. Rocket, he's actually pulsed Tree. Kiwis will go down as well to the High Noon. That was a sim wall turn from Team Liquid. You wouldn't know it. But here we are. Only a minute 12 on the clock. I just told you that Team Liquid weren't going to give us a series. How's about Zera goes Tracer? How's about Zera gets off the sim here, yeah? Maybe go Tracer, Zera. How does that sound? I wouldn't mind it with a Tracer here. A bit of swappage. Oh, he's sticking the sim. He's sticking the sim. Alright. Let's see what he can do. Bit of May as well. Like May. That feels common in this matchup. Anyway, TP over to the side now. They're taking the high ground. They do not catch out Skyle. Skyle is going to wrap around. But this flip is really good for Team Liquid because now they have cart control, or at least they have a pivot point on the cart and they have a high ground to hold on. Overclock comes out from Tree. He's going to kill Skyle. Skyle, no lamp challenge. Tree, just good for it. So good when they need him most. That's 3 for Tree. A body shot rail onto PGE. Tread's going to go down as well. And Team Liquid, when push comes to shove, Tree overclocks, Skyle doesn't lamp, the Sanctuary's late, and that's all it takes. Tree just clicks 3 heads when it matters most, and the response is a tiny bit too late from Disguised. You know Skyle and Kiwi are both going to be kicking themselves about that one. You know that's going to be eating them up inside. Because that one there, that was theirs for the taking. That's so tough. Was it no lamp? Let me verify. Let me verify. It's definitely no lamp. It's definitely no lamp. Like, there's no lamp in here. You see, it's not the kill feed. You don't see anyone getting like lamp on their health bars. Like, just, it's hard. So fast from Tree though. Like, Tree, charging rail and tank, charging rail and tank. He charges the rail and the tank, snaps a body shot, and then instantly, the second he body shots, he's ready to go rail, clock, rail again. And he just double rails. Like, it's just 2 body shots. It's like, you can say, oh, no lamp, but it's not like it's easy to lamp that. You know, by the time that this ends now voice line has ended, he's already dead. The ult response is really quick. Hey, what here? Yeah, Unter, can I ask how the hell Twisted Minds lost? I was AFK in the brain. Brother, I've been live for 19.5 hours. I was AFK in the brain too. Kafe played a good series though. They all played a good series, dare I say. Tree's genuinely 10 levels above every other player in NA. Tree's definitely... It's definitely... the brainy hit scan, you know? Like, if you've got like Tree versus Chronic, I feel like Chronic might have the raw aim on Tree, but I feel like Tree is the most well-rounded of all the players in North America. Like he plays every single hit scan, and he actually plays like a billion heroes outside of it too. Like Tree's just a really, really high quality player. Give PGE Team Liquid news better. Back to the nursing home, buddy. Prince Philip left the hospital. Oh my god, I was so worried. Yeah, don't believe everything you hear in the news, man. I've just been streaming 19 hours, but I've watched Unter for 19 hours. We're all tired. Sleep and Asa, are you sure you haven't slept at any point in this? Like, you need to take a night to sleep. Is there a good sim in NA? It's like... It kills me to say it. Like, it genuinely kills me to say it, but I'm pretty sure Lenny is the best sim in NA now, right? Like I'm pretty sure it's Lenny, isn't it? Tree is? I don't know. Like, did you see how high level the EMEA sim was? Like, when we were watching the Qadsiah versus Geekay game, it's like this Cause guy. I've never seen fucking Cause before. And like, he died a little bit, but the overall level of the team play when these guys are playing sim is fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, Alpha Yi is getting good at sim. Cause is good at sim. Yubi is god at sim. Fucking Zest is good at sim. Checkers is obviously insane at sim. Like, there's Heesang is good at sim now. Yeah, like Heesang was winning the mirror. Like there's so many sim players now. It's genuinely outrageous. We saw Cause on the PK certified Saudi Arabia tryouts. I mean, that was like a month ago, and I watched an hour of it. Did CX leave you? Yeah, he went to get a haircut. And none of them are in NA. I mean, NA is just the weakest region. NA's just the weakest region. Maybe China. But China 1 always beats NA 2. Who's saying? He's saying. Watching Heesang sim growth in real time. I mean, He's saying he's a really, really good player, so... Is Japan better than North America? Fuck no. Weakest major region, you know? Like if we're talking like EMEA and Korea, then the weakest of the major regions. China's also a major region, I suppose. They just don't go on Twitch TV. Alfie is getting good at sim. Unter says, has he got diffed by some unknown descendant of UV? I mean, you know, maybe if you don't have eyes, you can't comprehend like what's going on when you watch a sim matchup. But sim matchups, if you can see really high level rotations happening from both of the teams, back and forth, then both of the players are probably pretty good at sim, to be honest. But it's okay. You can just eye test the result and make a conclusion. Dubstuffer says NA is only the weakest region because Dubstuffer retired. Are you playing on that team, Dove? Are you playing on that team that Abdallah asked me about? I would imagine so, right? That'll be fun. Varel beat Crazy Raccoon, Twisted Minds didn't. Dubstuffer stays quiet. Keeps his secrets. Yeah, right. Be a minute. No, I won't be a minute. I'll do it after this one then. Thought it's ad? Ads are over. Born Slippy, mate. Hey, Muesli. In a bubble, presumably. Okay. So, more Mizukiri for Disguise, but now with a Diva, and we are going to see Disguise with a Brig ban. They're trying to enable Tread on the Diva, which implicitly, do Team Liquid just not like playing the Kiri Mizu? I mean, I feel like the fact that they're starting on Anna Brig is some indication that they have like limited belief in their ability to play Mizu Kiri. I feel like Mizu Kiri is like the new wave. It's the meta to some extent, and playing Anna Brig, playing Anna Wuyang, these feel like real breaking the mold. Rockets killed Vega in the back, so that's great for Team Liquid. They're playing that squishy backline, and already they've lost one of their two supports. So keep your eyes on Tread and Rocket now, as they are probably going to be able to work their way closer and closer to Kibby's. If Kibby's has to back all the way up into the back of lane, then he's no longer going to have an angle to do anything. The point touch begins here for Tread. He needs a little bit of help here. Attack is all by his lonesome, shifting up onto the high ground now. He's going to lose his suit, and with no tank, surely Team Liquid will be losing this first point. ZR7 is naded. A hat is tipped in his general direction, twice over. And that's first point done and dusted in a flash. Now Team Liquid are going to bend the knee and get over to the Ana Mizuki as well. So they're going to try and cut out the Mizu here. But again, I think Kibby's is he's going to be a really competent Kiriko player. I'm surprised to see that the Ana Force is happening so much for Team Liquid here, especially going for this Ana Force. Wuyang feels really dangerous into Tread. They've telegraphed what they want to do too. They ban Brig. Obviously they're going to play Diva, man. Like, what the hell? Team Liquid. Alright. Backed up through main right now. Tread is up top, pumping in that damage, which is a hell of a good look for him. Now, pushing deeper. PGE's killed Zero pre-fight. Oh my god, this is a 5-map banger to start us off. Like, win or lose, to be honest. Tree's going to get points. He's dead to PGE, but Dark Lord just keeps on delivering today. Tread will take down Attack as well, but Disguised well and truly bumping through. Oh, PGE's gone a little wide in main there. He's been traded out by Attack of all people. Was that Baby Attack sniping him? That was Baby Attack sniping him. There's no fucking way he's wide swung and been traded by Baby Attack. They need to kill Baby Attack. Nade into the back here. Pulse comes through. Rockets killed ZR7. Attack is still only 80% on the remake. They can't touch the cart here. Attack running further and further back. But Disguise, they keep pushing the cart. These trades don't mean anything. PGE going down is not nearly as important as the fact that Attack has been out of suit for 15 years. Tree's going to get a pick on the Rocket though. Game-winning stuff. Down goes Attack, flashbanged, killed inside. Another touch for Zeros. It was nano boosted now. Kicks you in response. Overclock as well from Tree. It's not a nano clock. Pulse comes out, catches nobody. Sentry on the point for Vega. Kivi's going to take Skyle. Bomb kills Vega. PG is going to take down Tree before being succinctly traded out and disguised with 5 minutes and 2 seconds to cap out on the third point. This is something. Would you believe now Team Liquid are swapping to Mizu, to Kiri, to Mei to counter out Tread? What did I say, Sneaky? What did I say? Unter, where is your energy? Prince Philip. What did I fucking say? Is this because you're a PG dick rider? Alright. Zero through main now. Shield comes down as well for Disguise as they're going to keep on pushing through. Attack in a ram mirror now. Huge damage out onto Tread. Actually has to use the form really early on. He got absolutely dumped with damage. Thanks to what I'm missing. Alright. Tree and Zero. Trying to kill a piece here. Apparently squaring up in the ram mirror is that comfort zone. They're good for that. And that's just the nature of the third point really. It's very flat. Good for the Mei, good for the Ram, terrible for the Diva because there's not enough high ground for you to work from. This emote, I like it. It's good, isn't it? It's like Adri if I could understand the context to how to use it. Where is Boston? Boston has actually become a Korean man named Attack. And we're going to play push-pull comps with that Korean man. Alright, Snare comes down. Wall is out as well. PG is trying to climb up. Too much wing stop, having a hard time dragging his body up onto that high ground. But PGE, he is going to pull the high noon, and Kiwi is insta-dead. That is something for sure. Tread now blocking inside. Back shots coming out. Down he goes. Attack good for one. We're going to skip forward in time now, apparently, as my connection to Aussie broadband is once again going to enter a tenuous state. God, everyone is missing Adri. Like it's a joke. I heard it on TikTok. Is it a joke? Why can't I see weekend? Refresh the page, Bulba. If it's added in the middle of the stream, you often have to refresh the page in order for 7TV to reload it. WCOM's quite seductive voice might be a new headset. Just been going for 19.5 hours and Xavier left me to do it alone, so I have to take it easy on my voice. If I get too excited, well, the loud ones hurt. Alright. Full flip for Team Liquid now. They're going to back right up and Tree's going to drop down onto the low ground. Somebody's touching the cart here and I think Tree wants to get the contest on that one. Thanks to a flower arena. Down Zero dropping down. It's a 5v5. Blizzard's available. High Noon's out as well. Roll back for Tree. Suzu is spectacular for Kiwis here in Team Liquid. Well, they're going to kite out that 2-for-1 trade nice and easy. Like, PG's on Hanzo, bro. What are we doing? Sanctuary's out. Blizzard on the card as well. Tread is dead, baby. And that is going to be Team Liquid completely abandoning all sensibilities, all logic, and using every single ultimate all at once. Get this team an Oscar. Unfucking believable. Tread's dead. Throws into a Reddit run pose. Quick press Q. Rocket goes main and starts losing. What's third point? You have to make a swap. Let's see if the Dark Lord can find a magic log on Hanzo. Like, Hanzo is a rare spawn hero. This is a real rare spawn. But I believe in miracles. Sort of. Rocket trying to tap point, trying to drag Team Liquid away from their high ground hold, soften it up a little bit. You can see now on the low ground, Kivi's is dueling with the Tracer, but because he's taken so much damage, they have to back up and they're actually going to fully drop down. Kivi's going to bucket the Mei a little bit longer and Treat is going to pre-fight Rocket. See, it's not about the fact that he was on Mei. He's dead first on the Tracer as well. Disguise now on the back foot, trying to retreat as Tree is going to push top. He's going to keep on dumping in that damage. Oh, hang on. Kiwi tries to get the better of Tree, but you cannot fool him. They had 5 minutes. Yeah, they had 5 minutes. Now they have 1. Soon, they'll have 0, and the cart wouldn't have gotten past that first corner. Tree of the High Noon is all they have at the moment. A Bastion swap for PGE? Like, Bastion Sim. Alright. I'm in. I'm in. 5-man TV over to the cart here. Tree has the High Noon still. He's in main. Kiwi's pre-fighted by Tree, just swinging off the top ropes. It's a 15-man shot, but half of them went into the cart. Still, it's good enough. And that'll do. Another easy, clean fight win here for Team Liquid. Because Disguised have double swapped their DPS, they have no ultimates for the final fight. In the DPS line, they have an Annihilation. They're a little bit late on their Sanctuary and their Kitsune Rush, and Team Liquid of course already have them all, so they can just play top and immediately engage, throw down a Sanctuary, throw down a Kitsune Rush, get to fighting, really. You can see Treads walking down towards the payload, doesn't want to burn a TP for it. Kivi's TP's top, takes the mini, and they are going to get ready for a front-to-back fight. Kappa, front to back is not true at all. We're going to push into the back. We're going to flank around the back for attack. TP goes down. PG is low. Rocket is lower. That's 2, 3, and 4 for Team Liquid. 0 trades. And Team Liquid, once they enter the RAM mirror, the series becomes a joke. Honestly, it was looking so good for Disguised in the Diva matchup when Team Liquid were playing Mickey Mouse supports, when it was Ana Wu Yang, when it was total nonsense for a backline. It was easy with the Diva, but once we wound up in a matchup reminiscent of what we saw on New Junk City, which was of course a win for Team Liquid, suddenly Disguised look lost, incapable of winning these neutral fights, winning these ult fights, and yeah. Now I'm just happy to see that it's being dragged out as much as it is, because I have Tree on my fantasy roster. This is just sad. It's a Disguised game, mate. It's all downhill from here. The games that you want to actually be interested in for Disguised are going to be the ones versus the teams where it's going to be competitive, you know, versus like the LuneX roster and the Ryan team, the Kafe. Swaggy, don't you start with me. It's not stadium time today. We've had enough. Let him sleep. All right. It's crazy how quickly Mizuki became viable for pro play. Good morning, Flying Venettes. Dr. Cancer. Can we resurrect Twink Unter? Dude, I'm 28 years old. The Twink appearance is not coming back. Ooh, Unter getting tired. Just a little bit, Felix. Just a little bit. It's harder when you do it alone. Alright. I think the Mizuki becoming meta in pro play thing, it's largely a function of that massive buff to the ult that suddenly made it a good ult rather than a dog shit ult. Alright, Tread slashing main on the hazard. He's gotten a big slash. He's been chained in main. He has to use the wall to try and play life. He is dead, and it ain't... Oh, man. Disguise. This team... tragic as they ever were, really. Scar's playing the off angle here, trying his absolute hardest to make it work. Zera, ice blocking on point. Tread might actually get back in for another fight here. Form timing comes out for attack. He's going to get binding chained, which prevents him from finishing the kill on the Kiriko. I should cast with Chimskin's friend. I'm sure SPL would love to cast. And yeah, it's all just cleanup kills, really. Scar's actually killed Vega on the coast, which is money, I think, because Scar's on my roster, so is Tree. So we see a nice little equivalent exchange over on the right-hand side. Thanks for the flower, Ventilate. And, well, Tree's farming on the Bastion, really. M-Ray for PG nearly has Override Protocol, actually. Disguise going to go for a massive series of swaps again. That's going to be 4 swaps for them on the second point. Can't pick a flavor. We did see that, you know, they were getting absolutely destroyed in the round mirror before, so not really hoping for much here. The Kiri Mizuki variant here, at least Kiwi's done a pretty good job of hamming up attack, but Tree was doing a really good job on the castle, just constantly catching out Kiwi, so we'll see if that goes the same way with Bastion. Tread's just fucking pre-fighted, dead. Kitsune Rush comes out, the Bastion form obliterates him. Tree is getting pumped inside of the Kitsu, but the block of the Suzu, all of the above, is good. PGE now trying to backstep a little bit. Skylar's low, but Disguised. Look at their ult charge, man. They're not even going to have ults to recontest here. They've rolled over and taken it so aggressively that they don't have ultimates to recontest. Vega can just put down the Sanctuary on point. Sanctuary goes down. It's actually in front of point, which is a bit troublesome for Tree. Suzu comes out, means that he doesn't have to use his ult. Tread is dead first instantly for the third fight in a row. And at some point, it's like, is Tread getting stitched up? Oh, Tree with the moves, man. A little stutter step. What you don't see is his absolutely colossal body that you would see from the third person or the free cam. PG is dead. Also, extremely late now. We're 3 carding for Team Liquid. There's 3 ultimates available, and yeah, this is hideous stuff right now. Team Liquid ready to close out the series here, ready to put Disguised to bed. Not putting me to bed, obviously, because there's one more match to go, and it's actually a decent one. Double support ultimate here for Disguised. Tread's going to throw himself into the breach one more time. He's going to get Binding Chain off the point. Rocket's going to miss his timing to touch, and it's done. First time Prince Philip from Rickern. Cried. Let's check in on Prince Philip. Let's see how he's doing. Sprightly as always. My Prince. Alright. One more match to go, and then I can get tucked into bed. Be right back. Want some World Cup music? What's after this match? LuneX versus Ryan's team. Be right back. Please no. God, he's interviewing. No. Damn. His hair looks good. How was the dog work? It was class, mate. Alright, let's see.
Racer ban on map 1. Did that was that maybe like shooting yourself in the foot a little bit?
To be honest, the bans and stuff, it's all up to Danny. You know, I tell him what I can, tell him what like we think we can play, but at the end of the day, I don't think the bans matter too much. It's just what we play and how we play. I think we wanted to play like the Pharah into the May, because the Tracer ban like kind of forces them onto that. Maybe they weren't gonna play Tracer anyways, but I think if honestly looking back at it, we should have either like leaned into more like poke with the Pharah, or we just needed to like talk about it more and figure out how we wanted to play in the Sigma comp. Because we were kind of just treating it as if we still had a May and it was like the normal like Sigma rush mirror. So I think that's why like we lost that match.
Hi, Juice.
So I think the obvious like question headed into this, you guys have had a couple of changes in terms of like the roster. You've got a new coach, new tank player, new support player. What's it been like trying to organize everything with the little time that you have? Has it been like easy to get those new players in, or have there been a couple of teething issues?
I mean, it's definitely not easy, mainly because like 2 of them just don't speak English. They're learning it, and they're doing a lot as well. They're like taking classes. So props to them. I mean, I think it's always going to be hard to play on a mixed roster initially, but I think the thing about that is once you like do get used to each other, and you figure out how you guys play and learn to communicate well, you can become so good so fast, because just the Koreans are just at a different level, as everyone knows. So yeah.
Kelsey's going to love that in the morning.
And then, you know, first game of the stage, you're starting this one off on a win. I kind of want to hear from you guys. I know you barely missed out on making it to Champions Clash past time. Is there a specific matchup that you are looking forward to as we get into the rest of the stage?
I don't know if we have our eyes set on like one team really. We just want to win an A. Like I think we definitely have the roster now to be able to do that. We're playing really good, and even when like these Koreans get off ping, we're gonna be even more better. So I think not really like one team. We just need to get like good on get good by ourselves and like just focus on being better than we were yesterday. You know.
That's the right approach, man. Like now, looking, of course, we know integrating like 2 new players into the roster can be tough, especially if there's a language barrier. But you also added Coach Face to the mix, coming over from Korea. How has that been like? What
I should be wishing you
does
good
it bring
luck
in
this next
different
match.
ideas, different processes
Good morning,
even,
CC.
that your team now has to adjust to?
To be honest, for my POV, it kind of just feels like he does help a lot and he says a lot, but it feels like also he's kind of just catching us up to Korean Overwatch. Which is always nice. And I think it goes really well with Cass and Danny, because I think NA has a little bit different style than like Korea, obviously, and there's like certain things that we can do really well that like I think mechanically, skill-wise, there's a lot of talent in NA. And so I think like learning to put those 2 styles together and like find the opportunities to set ourselves up to make plays is something that FSALZE really helps with, or FaZe, and yeah.
Awesome. So we get the best of both worlds. I can't wait to see how far Team Liquid is going to take it this stage. Thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in the upcoming match.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Playing World Cup music. Can I get eyes on this? What is this tweet? Posted and then almost instantaneously removed. What the literal hell is this? The Patriotic Blonde replies. Let's bring this to the attention of the stream. Right, the Patriotic Blonde is the one who originally tweeted this. This feels pertinent. I feel like everyone needs to have eyes on this. This feels very significant. I'm glad that the Patriotic Blonde has brought this to our attention, to be honest, because this feels important. Constitutional conservative, journalist, legal diva, legal scales emoji, Italian American, I'm walking here, all that implies, unjabbed, unindoctrinated, hashtag 1A, 2A, America only. Thank you for sharing this, Lenny. Thank you for sharing this. It's fucking, it's not real, mate. When will the OWCS drop stop? Glad to know this is trustworthy. I mean, she's a legal diva. Like, should be fine. The drops usually stop a bit after the games end. We got one more game to go. Yeah, we got one more game to go. And when the games end, I'm going to raid Frogger, who is somebody that
The
has
fake
the drops
news
enabled,
media,
so you
they're
will,
out to get me. I didn't meet with any witches.
Thanks for clarifying, Spaguglia hearing. But yeah, I'll raid somebody that has the drops when I'm finished with the games. But yeah, they turn the drops off just sometime after the games. I'm not clicking YouTube links. How was Disguised looking? I feel like they had a good map 1 showing. They had a really good... They genuinely had a really good map 1 showing. But, yeah. They also are Disguised, and you can tell that on some fundamental level, they kind of look like they still haven't changed, you know? Like, they still have lots of fights where, in the blink of an eye, time to watch the cinematic for the next 3 months. No, real shit. Like, they still have fights where, like, for the next, you know, like, they'll use 3 ults in the span of, like, 1 second for 1 ult. Like, they're really not very good at their layering. They still do the same panic ulting, like, whether it's Kiwi or Lep pressing the ult makes no difference. They still have the same team-wide problem with it, it feels like. And when they're trying to solve a problem, like on their attack for Rialto, that looked really ugly, like really slow to find the solution. Like, it took them almost 3 minutes to work out what rotation they should make into the comp to make it difficult. So yeah, I think a little bit uninspirational, to be honest. But you know, this is a team that just came out of promo relegation. Like, what did we expect? They're not very good. 1 ult per coach theory. 3 more coaches can work. It's just like Kiwi's like an inexperienced player, right? I don't really know much about Kiwi. But Kiwi's not someone that's going to like come in for Lep and be an IGL and be like the understander that solves their problems, right? Is Kiwi an inexperienced player? Kiwi like a new gen? He was in Face at Masters. He's been in Masters. Yeah. Not familiar enough with the player's history to have like real understanding of what they do or don't bring to the table, to be honest. Your girlfriend is falling out of love with you, Speedham, So probably just keep posting about it in Twitch chats, see if you can like associate the feelings with different iShowSpeed related emotes. I'm all ears. iShow is. I will not be clicking on that link, laugh panic. Last game seems not worth staying up for. Don't you think the last game might be like better? I thought the last game might be the closest game of the day. Classic Ellie Bunny. My boyfriend went to sleep next to me. I wake him up because I forgot the passcode to his phone, so I can farm drops on it right now. That's like it's like an instant breakup sort of. Yeah. That would take a toll in a relationship for sure. Is Zeb good at Sigma? Does Zeb play Sigma? Zeb's like John Ground Tank. But it's like, I feel like Zeb plays Zarya and Orisa. Like that's what I see when Zeb plays. Zarya and Orisa. But yeah. I don't actually know the full pool. Zeb good at C till he gets the major perk. What does that mean? Oh, because he can float. He's no longer a ground tank, I see. Fair enough. Don't forget, if you do not want to watch the man that's half asleep, there is a new YouTube video just waiting in the wings for you. It's currently fantastic watch time statistics and 10 out of 10 for performance because it was posted before a live stream, and then I go live an hour later and it stops getting recommended to anyone. Many such cases. Thank you, Forkle Vocal. I don't know, it's like, it's no good. Like, I look at the I look at the retention stats on the videos, and it's like the last few videos that Bigby's posted, like they actually have really good retention. Like they actually have really good retention. They have like 50% plus retention on 20-minute long videos. Like, really insane. But they just don't get, I don't know, the titles and thumbnails probably suck. And I think the lives are killing them. Especially like a Saturday release is probably like the worst of the worst, because it's like Korea live 10 hours ago, this live 5 hours ago. It's brutal. Aren't you so tired? Oh yeah. We're sinking in the chair, but we're at the final leg of the journey now. How many impressions do you have per day? I don't know. You've never sounded so exhausted? No, I'm using my quiet voice. I'm just using my quiet voice because my voice hurts, sunshine. Time to pass the torch to Aspen. I've got an arrangement with Frogger. Digging the E-boy, Unter. Don't make me blow out my voice using my regular voice just because you said that. Like, I just have to talk quietly because my voice, you know, it struggles when I have to do this solo. Like, don't make me fuck up my voice for this. Valorant accent, Unter. Mizuki roleplay. Need one of those hats. Need NY scoring more points than Scuffed. Is NY good at Mizuki? Bye, IVQ. Morocco goal, and Chungus Chilla starts spinning. Ellis variety. Onto the golf commentator with this voice. Need someone on the screen to commentate, you know, like. NY Thanos at every hero. Is this a new duo, by the way? The Tiny Shiny plus Moxie. Is this have they used this duo before? Tiny Shiny's new for this stage. Shiny's new for stage 2. She showed up for the first time in World Cup, right? Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty is meta, no? Did Twin Salty get into the OWCS, or is it just Tiny Shiny? Did Prince Philip die? I don't think so. I certainly hope not. He looked pretty good when he was 99 in 2019. No, it was 2021 when he was 99. Shiny as far as I know. Can we check on him? I'll take a quick look. Just make sure everything's fine with him still. He looks fine to me. Looks like a, you know, image of good health, to be honest. Hey, Riri. He looks fine, right? Like, looks healthy even. They killed Jawzang because he wasn't casting EMEA? No way. Don't they have like multiple rotations usually? Who casted EMEA? I can skip back a little bit. I can probably find their faces. They always rotate the cast a little bit. They did Johnny Jake. They did Johnny Jake and then Moxie and Salty. But wasn't there like Uber as well in the stage 1 regular season? I can't remember how they did the rotations. Or was the Uber jump scare from World Cup? I can't really remember what they've done with the talent lineups. Is Jake in EU, or is he just the goat staying up to cast? There's honestly nothing more noble than setting an alarm 3 hours earlier than you normally wake up to get paid a bunch of money to work for 3 hours, to be honest. That's goat emoji if ever I've seen one. No, not Bunny. Ellie Bunny won. Where's the ball, man? He gave up for the day. He wasn't interested in the last 2 matches. What the hell is the Kafe? It's the Ryan Sniper team. It's Extinction from last stage. Dude, why am I not running ads right now? They haven't even shown like bans or anything up there. Run ads. Kafe equals old Extinction roster plus Lich. Is Kafe an org? Like cafeteria perhaps? Extinction if they went broke? Like who owns the Kafe? They're Kintsugi. Org. It's an Overwatch fake org. Cosplay org. Oh, okay. Dude, I did it again. That's right before the game. Kafe. It's near the Kabuki Theater. Near the interactive train. Thank you, CC. They snaked me on an expert team, and I'll never forgive them. They had a rivals team too. Nah, the train moves. Don't make me do the nah right now, Riri. My throat's really blown out from doing that all day. And the second Xavi left me, I casted like a legit I think I did like 1 control round, maybe 2 control rounds of like intense casting once Xavier left, and it was like, oh, I can't do this alone. I can't do this alone after 20 hours. I don't have the pipes for this. I thought my throat was trained, but I was wrong. Still work to be done. I think that's not how your vocal cords work, actually. Komodo hype, now the train moves. That's better. Do any regions have bottom teams as charming as NAs? MCD scare. Damn, icy. No, they actually ran the collegiate style. Until we stream Japan matches early morning. Yeah, I always do. The Japan matches on Monday. Same old. You know how it goes. Usually my Monday is like a total write-off. Usually I like go to sleep on Sunday. You need sleep? Don't do it. I'll get sleep, mate. Like I'm gonna wake up, do Korea. Japan isn't tonight, it's tomorrow. Like I'm gonna sleep after this for 7 hours, and I'm gonna do Korea for like 5 hours, and then I'm gonna go to sleep again, and then I'm gonna do EMEA, and then I'm gonna go to sleep again. Like there's a lot of sleep in my future. Stadium time? I could probably sneak a quick stadium in. Obviously this is a long stream, but like being awake for being awake for 16 hours is like a normal day. Being awake for 20 hours for one day is not like psycho, like it's not gonna defeat me, it's just like intense on my voice, attentionally, right? You need to be in bed at 2 a.m. You're using times that don't relate to me. Anyway, we were asking what heroes does Zeb play. The answer's the same as it ever was, actually, and it appears that in response to an intense Sigma meta where Lucio has completely fallen out as well, what we're going to see is Zeb continuing to play Orisa, a hero that gets soft-countered by Sigma, and then Menwai continuing to play Lucio. And it's going to work perfectly. A sniper on the Sigma is going to drop down onto the low ground and get taken down by Zomba. LuneX, same roster that they ever were, going to take the first fight in style. The Kafe, I look at their comp and I think, wow, this is a colossal compositional advantage. HS? Come on, you know what you actually want to say, Chungus Chiller. Alright. The Kafe. Oh, Somba, so sneaky. Hits a remarkably small amount of shots there, but does eventually get the kill. Wall comes out from Ryan, but it doesn't actually block Zomba inside, so we're in a 4v4 situation. Poor old PDK, P stands for potential. X10's going to swap to the Sojin for the get back. Zeb's going to push good with the Kitsune Rush, start pumping damage up through main, has to recharge their gun. Another spin forward. A Terror Surge is massive, kills Grapes and Sniper both. And LuneX, wow, they are dominating right now. An overheat purely for style points, a stagger onto Ryan that is outrageously insulting to poor old Ryan from O-Block. And wow, I can't believe that LuneX are winning on this comp. It's a map with 2 stories. Oh my god, Zomba's doing it again. Zomba's hiding in a corner waiting for a timing. Looks like the timing has appeared, but no kill this time around. No May wall from Ryan though. Ryan's still on respawn because he died that little bit later. He got staggered critically. TP up onto the high ground, perhaps for Zomba. Looks like Zomba's been spotted and killed, standing out in the open, trousers around the old ankles. Zeb down below now, going to start holding the point, going to rotate away from Sniper's line of sight a little bit, going to start giving back shots to Sniper actually. Ryan now giving back shots to Zeb, a lot of back shots going out. Beak comes out for Nenwai. The Kafe, you know this is the last fight, right? Some of these ultimates wouldn't go astray. PDK's going to rip the overclock. Ryan's going to pop the Blizzard on a fortified Orisa, and well, this is just a brutal, violent 100-0. I'm starting to see why Commander X went to bed. There's no Ajax. Weren't they on... What happened to the Wu Yang on? Grapes is a fucking psycho, bro. Grapes deleted 80% of a title blast. What? For what reason? At 47% too. That's so weird. It's a good ult. It's mechanical. Lucio was calling. Hey Smiggle. I'm a bit tired. People seem to think that I'm like deceased, but you know. I'm getting like wellness checked by Sunshine Bread and stuff, but we're fine, mate. We're fine. LuneX now. I feel like this is a better map for them. There's no high ground anymore, so Zeb can just do more by Zenith. Other than Extinction have caught up. Unter is looking good. iShow knows. Stick an iShow nose at the end of that. Not you, OW Sunshine. I'm talking about Sunshine Bread. Zomba in the back now, trying to sneak in. Forces Scuff to TP away. LuneX now on the advance once more. Z is extremely low. She needs to be very careful. You see Grapes, Mechanical Lucio riding about. Zomba's going to find PDK again. No potential in that one. Grapes finds the trade. Rock comes out. It's a miss for Sniper though. Oh no, they're in trouble now. Bodies on the point for LuneX. The Kafe, they don't have that early control. They're going to lose the cap again. They're going to TP across the point now into the middle of everything. Spear into the wall. Zeb, Thanos arrived. Doing it all on the Orisa. And LuneX, 70%. For Z with the Kitsune Rush. High Noon just around the corner as well. Sniper pushing the flank. Instant fortify for Zeb. Spinning Sniper towards the coast. PDK's dead again. NY traded. It's a 4v4, but oh my, no main DPS for the side of the Kafe. That's hard already. TP into the back. Scuffed has found Zomba. Zeb, another spear. Ryan, 8 HP. Zeb now dueling with that turret as well. Zeb gone 2 seconds and we'll have another spear, I'm sure. But fortifies there. Jitsu's on as well. Zeb needs a bit of help. Zeb is just going to do it all himself, isn't he? Pushing forward now. Punch into the face of Sniper. Shield behind. Wait, Zeb has picked the shield perk? Is that... I guess that's the play versus the that's the play versus the Sigma, of course, because the spin. No, the shield is sensible. It's a you make that play versus the Sigma because you can't use spin or you get rocked out of it and you have to use double skill. Shield is just good. Shield is just good into Sigma. It's just the right pick. Sorry, my brain's running really slow, so I reacted the wrong way the first time, but hopefully we've corrected the record here. Instant Terror Surge actually from Zeb. Beat around the corner for the Mechanical Lucio. 5 players beated. X10. High Noon available. Flux is a miss for Sniper. It's on Zeb actually. There's no Suzu for Zeb. Zomba's dead as well. High Noon though. X10, she's swinging. Gets one onto Ryan. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. Zeb's still alive, so I guess we should never really count out LuneX until the fat lady has at least begun to sing. But yeah, LuneX just... NY getting picked in that second fight has cost them their beat charge, and because they don't have any beat charge, well, they can't match the ultimate push from Grapes there. Zeb goes that real early Terror Surge, and the rest is just a formality. Do you remember that player, Lenny? Like, do you actually remember that guy? So unlikable. So unlikable. Alright. Zeb. Maybe he's before your time. Hey, Nat. Tracer's open. I have Zomba and Reaper and Ryan on Tracer. What happened to the game I love? PDK takes down X10 to start us off. LuneX in trouble. Zomba's move over to May now. No Tracer being picked for either side. X10 now is going to move over to Sojin. She did this last round. I can't see why she can't do it again. LuneX, don't get lapped on beat then. Why? Let's get that beat going before the lap comes through. A beat push would be a treat on this one. My comfort Tracer is on Reaper. Big sad. You don't know whether to root for LuneX or Kafe? Just root for whoever finishes the game faster. Whoever wins map 1, just root for them. High-Noon's out for PDK. Simwall as well. Shot out onto Nenwhite. Nenwhite, my god, she's taking a beating. She's going to bleed out if she's not careful. Kitsu up through main for Z. Zeb has been obliterated by Ryan and PDK in the scrap. And the Kafe, they're right back in this one. LuneX, having faffed around so much on their offense and having only found that one timing for a beat, well, they've burned a lot of their chances. Now for their final recontest, 76% currently. They have no ultimates in the pocket. Eventually, Zeb's going to have that Terror Surge. X10 might have the Overclock, but the Kafe are much closer to their ultimates. The Grapes, Mechanical, Lucio, he has a second beat, and Sniper has the Flux as well. Little drop of the shoulder there for Zeb on the corner. Huge trouble for Ryan, though. Ryan has been eviscerated. Now, a beat comes out. Zomba solo fluxed. God, beat and flux for an ice block. That's not the trade we need, Extinction. That's the Kafes. Push now. Terror Surge sucking Sniper forward. Zeb just playing the tempo. PDK stuck down below. A little 180 shield. A spear on the edge for Zeb again. 92% now. And the Kafe, they have fumbled the bag. Unbelievable ultimates. Now the ults have swung back into LuneX's favor. X10 out of respect. She's going to clock with no players on the team. She's going to get pushed by the Mechanical Lucio. And out of respect, nobody's going to touch. Fast transition. Play Stadium with Cantus. Hooray. Kafe. Hi, Johan. Fuck, you had me worried. Are we going to Gibraltar? All rise. All rise. Ryan, tennis. Pre-speed vibe. Let's go, LuneX. What are Zeb's pronouns? The horse. How did TM get owned? The Iceman on Sig was sick. Kevster on Hitscan was sick. I don't know the team that historically has unbelievable results playing D.Va and Symmetra. Doesn't play their Symmetra player. Meta has shifted away from D.Va due to the counter D.Va hero. Fuck off, homosexual. You with your weekend. It's the knockout suit. Quitter's just working on the 7TV button in the bottom right, I guess. I love weekend. It's like when I'm yapping and I start seeing weekend in the chat, it's like, it's such a court spike. It's such a court spike. It's so deadly. Hey, Gab. Hey, Mark here. Tennis, Ryan, 7TV, Capuchungus. Whatever you say. Wow, VP beat TM. It's true. Got back from drinking with my friends 5th time this week. That's fun. Little dance. How did SSG beat Dallas? They played Hog on Ilios, and Hawk fucked. They played Bap Weaver on Dorado, and completely neutralized the value of Chronic on Freya. Like, didn't even play it. And then on Flashpoint, did they Sigma Mirror? Why are you so quiet? ASMR listening. I've been on for 20 hours, and the guy that I cast with got off 2 matches ago, and it's really hard to do this solo. My throat really hurts now. Let me get in, I'll carry. Good morning, Anthony. Sleeping OWCS stream? God, I'm out of water again. It's a joke on TikTok, Red Uber. Sunshine Brett's having a jam, come on. God, I fucking love Pitbull, dude. I think I need to go to a Pitbull concert. Like, that's how I'm gonna spend my riches from the stream. A Pitbull concert. What's up, Trey? I think I need to go to see Pitbull. That's weekend words right there. That's weekend words in a nutshell. All right. Let's skip to live. We might be able to shave a couple of seconds off the top. What's this hilarious thing? Water bender? That is not winding up in my stream. We are not glazing. We are not glazing UV with that shit. UV already got UV similar, you know? Like, he does not get... We are not turning this into a UV glaze stream. That's for hilarious. Fucking UV cinema. I remove it and then UV shows up to beg for it back. Like, come on, mate. Alright, X10 on Freya. This is her signature hero. This is a hard one for the Kafe. PDK playing the Cass. I mean, the Cass, of course, been meta for quite some time here, but it would not just be ridiculous if LuneX can win on every map playing Orisa, Lucio, Kiri? The Kafe have banned Sigma as their opening pick here after Zeb playing Orisa for 2 points. Zeb's killed Grapes. Zombies traded. What? Like, LuneX's comp looks like it's from a different patch and a different map. Push him to the backline here. Zeb's just been fucking deleted. And, well, maybe it's not too much of a problem. Close enough. Welcome back in a Please No Hero ban. That's a speed confused. UV already has Facebook like. Speed confused is very underused. No, I like the speed emotes that I Love Dudes 88 always uses. You know, like it's like speed concern, like the speed concern, and there's another one. It looks like it's from the same stream. I like those ones. Are you serious right now? Is always good. Good morning, John. No, not wide speed concern actually. Speed stress. It's speed stress. I think it is. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, yeah, that one. Kitsu mirrored now up top as the Kafe are getting a little bit more free push. You're going to see Zomba blinking in towards the payload now to start the contest just a little bit. Sniper's lost suit underneath though. They say you can't see the level of Overwatch. Boulder comes out. Suzu, a bit early, I'm afraid, and X10 is not going to convert any kills though. So, LuneX holding the card. Yeah, Orisa is holding for the ages. It'll buff. Should have put Cardi in. Why are we for the ages spamming? Like, what did we do to deserve that? Zombies killed Scuffed. The Kafe with no heals. They're gonna have to take it slow. half of the speed gifts are from that one Fortnite stream. What, like the most iconic Fortnite stream? I miss how Al would make highlights of the games. We don't really have that anymore. It's funny because like Al used to like pay for like highlights, like weekly top 5 highlights, but then they would also use that same clip for an entire year of Uber saying that Ru Jae-hong was giving him a good hosing on Horizon Lunar Colony Burst Point, you know? Like, it was a real yin and yang situation. This is a good situation to promote OWTV though. Exclamation mark OWTV, you'll see weekly montages from North America, EMEA and Korea. It's actually, it's a huge community effort to make good content about Overwatch esports. You should check out exclamation mark OWTV. OWTV.gg is the website. And yeah, they actually do have like weekly montage makers for all 3 regions. Monitoring is an underappreciated emote. I'm monitoring this situation. Anything for you, John Pedometer. Alright. Out comes a bolt onto the back line. The Kafe, they're going to high noon from main now. PDK swinging, Zomba's already dead, and unfortunately it appears that this series has legs, so bedtime getting further and further away with each snap of PDK's revolver. Full cleanup here on the cart. 4 minutes for the Kafe to cap 3rd point. Adri is underappreciated by Unter. Thanks, Unter. Checks in the mail. What, check like as a percentage of the 0% revenue or what? Like bedtime theory in full effect? Oh mate, it's been that way since last series. Like I fully lost steam after like 1 map of Xavier being gone, to be honest. PDK, he is just gonna wrap back around a bait. He tried to go for a little peek through the mega side, doesn't find anything, but it's almost actually quite low. Sniper using the forbidden tech of playing D.Va on Dorado rather than Zarya or Orisa. But Sniper has unfortunately gotten boxed into a small room, which is where that's where Zeb thrives. PDK's found 2. My god, maybe the P does really stand for potential. PDK's actually wrapped all the way around here, and the Kafe, they fully flipped the map on LuneX while everyone was chasing after Sniper. The Kafe were responding perfectly. God, PDK, he's damn near killed Zeb as well. Zeb needs Bucket. Headshot now again from PDK. This kid is sharp. Go on, Carson, show me what you got. Grapes is dead, 95% to beat. He was trying to get too mechanical, going for a poop on the high ground or something. Gets it across the cart. Maybe Sniper can answer back with more. Another shot out into Zomba, trying to pop the bubble here. PDK has another high noon available. Oh, Sniper out of suit once more. But PDK silver bullet rots down poor Zomba. There's still not enough though. There's no tank for the Kafe. PDK up top. Yeah, he's going for a trade now. He's done. Thanks, homosexual. That's cozy of you. God. I wish I could get rid of that come for the king emote, but I still have memories about it. Alright. Scuffed. In main. Waiting. And waiting. Zomba. Pulse bomb in hand. Ready to take a body shot to PDK again. Looks like the Tracer's are going to touch tips. We're going to see PDK grabbed up, beat in response from the mechanical Lucio. Drop down and X10 will fall. Nenwai has the counter beat, but Z is dead before Nenwai can get the beat off him. Now, PDK, holy shit! I think Carson might be next up. This guy's fucking insane. Wait, what is that? Last mile protocol activated. Closed? What is that? Added 13/5/26. That was a month ago. What's the context of that? Mr. Beastland? When did that get added? Did we just add that now? Should I remove that? I feel like I could remove it. No? No, nobody uses it. I feel like I've never seen it before. It has potential. I'm constantly toying with the idea of adding Adri back. Like I think about how W slaps grew on me, and I think if I can just work out how to use Adri, I bet I'll love it. You know what I mean? Like, holy stat farmer Ryan. It's a bad emote. It can go. I'm on mobile. Can someone describe closed? I saw it during a stadium time once. Remove closed. Adri is Adri is W slaps, but better. Now we're talking. Who removed Jaeger? It's because we have 2 of them. It's like 3 or 4 of the same ones, you know? Alright. The Aggers have a lot of like duplicates. It's a huge set of duplicates. The 0 with Pride doesn't work very well. Spear on for Grapes. He's dead, isn't he? Fucking hell. The mechanical Wu Yang. And yeah, Zeb TP'd up onto the high ground immediately. Spear goes in, of course. And oh, thanks for the stutter. I appreciate it, Aussie Broadband, as always. What hammer? Yeah, just give it up. Just give it up. Put that emote down. Adri is for when you just want to kick your chair behind and fall. I mean, I want to do that right now, but I'm on camera. Alright, PDK, TP at his feet, gonna snare it. Zeb is taking a lot of space, but Sniper's getting spun into a wall. Sniper's half HP. His body's on the cart for LuneX. Zeb needs a bit of help, but the spear will connect. And now somebody has to touch the cart for the Kafe side. TP forward. Beam is charging. Microwave on the point. Farewell, Sniper. You will be missed, as will Nanwai, who has been traded off screen. PDK comes sliding into the point.
This is an absolute disaster.
I am really cool.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Cool. Thank you for the Queen
Get
Moss.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
You kind of sound like Pip from Smiling Friends. Is that the little, like, of the 2? Is that the one that isn't yellow? Like, I can't remember his general design, but yeah, it's the purple freak. The main character though, right? Like there's 2 like main characters really. With the singular hair strand. Pim is the pink one. Yes, yeah, it's Pim, right? Not it's Pim. Yeah, Pim. That's better. Yellow is Charlie. Pim and Charlie. All right. PDK. Who the fuck is Pip? I don't know who Pip is. Yeah, I mean the sub said Pip. But yeah, it is Pim. Did they cancel Smiling Friends or something? Like, fuck ass show. It's too good. End on a high. Tidal Blast is out for the mechanical Wu Yang. Brian running it in. Suzu's perfect. Pulses a miss. Nanwai's going to beat out of respect. Terra Surge as well. Lay it in there. Zeb is so low. Sniper's dead. Overclock from PDK. Show us your potential. And Snare goes down, getting run down. Actually sliding into a small room where you can't really find an angle on anyone. The chase is on. The Suzu is good. PDK, get out of there, son. Oh, the cactus. You're stuck on a cactus. And LuneX, they keep the push going. The guy retired after the merger, I think. The creators chose to end it. Ended because they lost heart. That's better, I think. I think that's better. I'm stuck in a tree. This will be Unter after the series. This is low-key me right now, Carmen. I'm using maybe a third of the brain right now, and the other 2/3 are completely asleep. Half of my brain is just comfortable in the sheets right now. Ryan's dead and we're on 3rd point. Like, at this point, I feel like I need to be rooting for LuneX capping, equalizing the time bank at like 2 minutes, and then the last mile protocol has been activated. Have they changed the timing around the last mile protocol to be, instead of when you cap 3rd point, now when you're in the last mile, okay, when you get to 3rd point? Have they like changed the conditions of the last mile protocol? Yes? Serious question, why are you watching this and are you enjoying your life whatsoever? I like to watch it all. I like to watch it all, Lenny. Something about the commitment. And I don't hate my life. Sure, buddy. Thanks, Riri. I ignored his second question. Are you okay? CX no passion. CX has lots of passion. CX runs an entire volunteer service for people that want to support the esport. Stuffed in a spawn right now. The Kafe, they're about to push out when Scuff builds the Kitsune Rush. They are going to build that one up. TP up onto the high ground though. PDK. Oh, he's been doomed here. That's a really bad one for the Kafe. They lose their Surgeon and they get pushed. Spear onto Ryan. Instant ice block on the point. Terra Surge on the cart maybe will just finish the job. Suzu's already come out. TP's out. Sniper going to get spun off the point again. Here comes the Terra Surge. Here comes the kill to follow up. Beat from Nenwai to keep everyone healthy. And it is going to be a cap with more time playing Orisa, Lucio, Kiri on Dorado. It's not EMEA Sim Diva, I'll tell you that much. Attacker's advantage. It's a pretty big time bank difference. Like a minute 40 for the Kafe is enough time to get ults for most of them, but 3 minutes is time for everyone to have an ult swing for LuneX, so AA is going to have to do some heavy lifting here. And I do think that this time around, LuneX on the defense, if they don't just instantly crumble, should be good for it. Imagine you know what EMEA would do with an Orisa like Zeb? Like nothing. Like nothing. That hero just sucks, bro. Like, that hero? Surely not. Like winning with Orisa on Dorado is outrageous, is it not? I guess like now that they've added all of the there's the flower battle. Now that they've added all the ramps to this map, I guess that kind of helps. Hello. This game does not believe in bedtime theory. Listen, Digby, I don't know what. Damn Max, don't yawn, it's contagious. Now I'm yawning. Oh shit, now I'm thinking of yawning, which is gonna make me yawn again. Don't type the word yawn in chat. You're gonna make my jaw click. Alright. I just yawned, asshole. What did I say? Fuck you all. Alright, Ryan is on sim, so both of them are on sim. Fuck me dead. Kiri Brig for LuneX as well. Just a masterclass of compositional diversity here. Very diverse lobby. TP underneath for Ryan. What are we doing with that one? Rail swing for PDK, sliding around the back. He's charged up now. Sniper boxing in, but look at, oh my god, Zeb is fucking in there. Zeb has seen something. Sniper has found a way to lose suit from the looks of it. Not going to lose suit. Full flip around actually for the Kafe, so this isn't a terrible position for them. LuneX can hold the cart here on this corner though. The Kafe. Sniper comes around the back. Maybe this time Sniper has lost her suit. Right? Wrong. No loss of suit for Sniper. Actually, looks like LuneX are going to lose car control here. They're giving it up. They're kiting around. They're going to wrap up onto the high ground. They do not have a Kitsune Rush advantage. Scuffed is 10% ahead. This is actually really bad news now for LuneX. They have to TP over the side again. What the fuck are these sim plays? This team. Now they've lost car control. Now Zeb's dead off the cart, and it's a full 5-player wipe. The Kafe have just built up an outrageous amount of old charge farming LuneX. Nenwai goes Lucio again. Now you swap to Lucio. And maybe Thigby was right. Maybe this match doesn't believe in bedtime theory. Don't forget, you're here forever. Fuck. Alright. LuneX. Come on. Come on. Finish it off. Push the cart. Scuffed. Dodges the spear, as in the spear misses, and then Scuff TPs afterwards. Suzu is out. Terra Surge on the Kai's huge. Grapes is 1 HP dead. PDK's already dead. Scuffed has lived, actually. Grapes had beat, but it's over. PDK took a long walk, but cart's held here. It's still winnable for LuneX. It's still winnable for LuneX. Thanks to the flower. Ellie. Kelza. Elvane. Yes, Swaggy. Why does that work? The more you yawn, the more OT rounds in this series. We're capped on OT rounds. We're capped on OT rounds now. Stop drowning me in flowers. Holy Zeb. Zeb, 32-5, playing Orisa on Dorado. Fuck. Stop yawning, fuck's sake. Read the weekend. Disaster. Alright. Thank you, names. Every extra yawn increases chance of pause by 2%. Oh god. I yawn at the screen to make Unter yawn. Goated sim matchup? Yeah, I mean... What's with all the sim? What's with all the sim? Are we seeing any inspirational sim plays? Like between them TPing from halfway down main to the little doorway 2 centimeters away? Or rotating top left and then TPing up onto the high ground, fucking it up, walking and then dying out in the open? Like... Hero's only broken if you play it right. Every time Yubi plays sim, everyone gets inspired. Like... When are these kids gonna learn that none of them are Yubi? Like nobody's Yubi. To be fair, like Zeb needs the sim. Zeb having the sim is like game winning. The sim for Zeb is like an absolute game winner. I'm not really being too genuine in this criticism because like Zeb is running down people with the sim constantly. Like there's 2 kill advantage right now for LuneX. Zeb has another fortifier. Gonna start cleaning up on the point. Gets another spin going as well. And yeah, look, this is a 3-0 just hiding, masquerading as a close series from the looks of it. So first point is gone. The recontest is impossible. Ryan and PDK are both being poked as X10 and Zeb have pushed up outrageously far. Xeno has a Kitsune rush advantage. The mechanical Lucio is behind on beat charge as well. And all's well that ends well as these rosters have stayed the same, and it appears so have the power rankings in North America. Zeb down below. Taking it slow right now, LuneX. Charging up that Kitsu, maybe going to charge up that beat as well. Scuff's going to have a Kitsu to match. Grape's still 10% behind, but wait for your timing. Zomba charging up beam on Sniper. Sniper really close to that D. But did Team Liquid win? Yeah, they did. Massive 4K Terror Surge. Grape's dead again to the Terror Surge, and no touch for the Kafe. 2-0 lead for LuneX. Pipe down. We were listening to Pitbull. Ooh. Yeah, and Zeb just Thanos. Quick nap between maps. I wouldn't wake up until Korea. And then how would I raid Frogger? Oh, look, it's been a big day at the office, but I'm gonna take like a 3-week holiday in August, and I'm gonna feel like I really earned it, you know? Like every single second of anything that I choose to do in August, I'm gonna feel like I earned it all. I mean, I'll literally know that I earned it all. I paid for it, but I feel like I deserve it, you know? Pass the details. I'll raid Frogger. August the cozy streamer? Yeah. Oh, I'm laughing too hard at Hilarium's jokes. I'm getting into brain damage territory. Can you skunk it? Do it. You don't have to like. Don't post the. Don't give me bits. Just post the fucking bull skunk thing. Thanks, Riri. Thanks. Bring in the closer. Bring in the closer. I feel like X10's real good, but I feel like she's never a good point scorer. I feel like she's a bit like Shu, you know? X10 and Shu cut from the same cloth. Traded a lot. Like, Shu traded was today. Like, Shu traded, this was during this stream. Like, such a problem. Zeb is so fucking good, no? Zeb is like Bernard level at Orisa. You're not getting me with that shit, Hilarium. I'm telling you, I'm not like Xavier. It doesn't work. Like, my whole stream is founded around like interaction with individual names in the chat. Like, you're not gonna pull the wool over my eyes by recoloring. Soon enough you will. There's one map left in this series, dude. Like, what do you mean? Actually, we could listen to Sultra's song. Just go push, please. They've gone Flashpoint. Oh my god, it's not in my recent... Oh, that's so... You'll be on 6 hours of sleep tomorrow? Yeah, but tomorrow I'm going to sleep between EMEA and NA. I mean, not EMEA and NA. I'm going to sleep between Korea and EMEA, which is like fucking 6 hours more. So I'll be fine. Thanks, Clevis. Appreciate the flower. Cheers, Lucas. Sleeping during a rolling schedule weekend. There's no roll between Korea and EMEA. Good one, Fluffy Tuna. The concept of a dino dance making it less likely that I would clock it. What career matches are tomorrow? It's a good question. Fuck Philip. Philip. This could be fun. Zan Pokerface. Oh, tomorrow's fixtures are good. Shit. Actually worth watching. Zan Pokerface could be fun. Like, just piss fight. And then Falcons T1 is 100% going to be a banger. This is dog shit. But yeah, it's good games tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's after next sleep, you know? Maybe T1 will finally be chill. How many hours is it from now? It's 7 hours from now, I think. Let me set my alarms now. 4 p.m., 3:52 p.m., 3:47 p.m., 4:03 p.m., 4:29 p.m. emergency, and yeah, sounds good. Honestly, it feels like a bit of a draft masterclass coming out from the Kafe, to be honest. Not targeting Orisa, Lucio, or Kiri for all three of the maps where they've lost to Orisa, Lucio, Kiri. It does feel like the Kafe are just many steps ahead strategically in terms of the draft on that front. Maybe they're Lucio, Kiri one tricks as well, like Grape Scuffed. Like, maybe that's a backline that really wants to play Lu Kiri. But like really? No Orisa bans after 3 maps of Zeb doing nothing but playing Orisa? Like the Kafe banned Sigma on map 2. The Kafe banned Sigma. Nemwai's dead. Alright, first fight's gone the way of LuneX, and the Kafe are going to take it right back because Nen is traded. Rewind for the PDK death, please. Fine. First fight. Rolling out. Walking forward. Steps up, in main, quick one, next fight. PDK back in control as they traded and NY and took the point. X10 now, dead to nothing. They just fall over. Drop down inside. What the fuck? Sniper's taking big risk here. Fully torqued send beams on both sides. Sniper will be fine, don't worry about it. There's no hit scan to finish any of the kills. Alright, Kitsu now available for Scuffed and Z, but the mechanical Lucio has crept ahead on beat charge on account of the fact that Nenwai died for a fight. Drop down to the point for Zeb, trying to cut across, has the Terror Surge, so it is actually a valid play here. Form coming out from Sniper, pushing the tank, boxing with an Orisa on ramp. Are you crazy? What the fuck? Zeb is the best player in the universe. Everybody bowed down to the fact that Zeb is going to tuck me into the sheets in like 10 minutes or less. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Wait, Relini, Are you involved with the Kafe now? Or no? Nah? Who does their draft? How are we 3 maps in with no Orisa ban? They're coachless? No Alicia, no Orisa? Alright, clock is out. PDK takes down Z. Good for 1. The Kafe, they have control. They have a beat if they need it. And LuneX, there's only so many times that Zeb can bail you out. 2 kills now for LuneX. Zeb is about to die as well. All muscled up on the point here, but I can't recontest this, right? Where's NY? No recontest. They think they can play Sim and beat Orisa, would be my guess. Yeah. But you'd think after like 2 maps, it's like, fuck. Maybe we can't play Sim to beat Orisa, like... Maybe let's get Zeb off it. Drafting's hard. Genuinely. Clock beat traded now. Nobody has any green health left over at this point. The clock has killed nothing as well, so all's well that ends well. Just neutral on the point. Sim wall available for Zomba. Annihilation for Sniper. Both Kiris pretty close, about 80% on either side. All of that. Sim wall comes out along with the unlock. Full charge beam onto Sniper here, who is going to block, who is going to backstep, who is going to try and get away. Suzu did come out there, but no kills converted, and LuneX will collect the free fight win. Now, a push into the backline. Fuck. You're so right, Kitsu comes out now into the back line, but huge damage. Ryan a bit overextended, it feels like. Zeb has another one of those. Get ready for it. Terra Surge comes out, catches Ryan out. Sniper's also taking back shots from Zeb, and that's going to be all she wrote here for the LuneX side. A trade, actually, onto Zeb. But maybe we can stagger somebody out here. It feels like the mechanical Lucio is getting staggered. Maybe that Kiri can die too. TP range nerf's going to be killer here for Scuffed. They get away. Taxi. Extends low. Must have pushed forward trying to kill Scuffed, but they're not staggering Scuffed. TP forward now. Fast rotation for the Kafe. They want to get straight on the point because the Orisa was late, but not late enough. They're going to get a free cap here. They nearly get a free cap. PDK has overclock, swings aside, pulls the clock, finds one. That turret's looking at him funny though. X10's going to go flying through the skybox. Oh, damn, yeah, got an all-pro there. A little double tap. All-pro's double headshot, so it wasn't damn near an all-pro, but it was nearly a collateral. The Kafe, back in control, 99%, but that trade onto Zeb was deadly in the end. That was just a 1-for-0 trade. Next fight, we are going to have X10 with the overclock, but Grapes, a tiny bit ahead on the beat. Could be the difference maker. No, aggressive duck. No. You're actually on the verge of becoming principal. Thank you, Swaggy. Hey all, Max's caretaker here. Just letting you all know that if we slip the... He gets really anxious when Xavier isn't around. Thanks for letting everyone know, thank you. Alright, Mechanical Lucia has a beat, so does NY. Zeb is fucking low in main. Overclock is out for X10, but where are the kills, X10? Give me something. Give me something to work with. Not a map 4, not that kind of something. Push forward now, beat out for NY and Grapes both. Kitsu's mirrored through main as well. Zeb 80% on another surge. Spear goes wide. Oh my god, they can beat Orisa with Sim. It's going the distance. It's a 2-0 lead for the Kafe. That's the opposite of the result I wanted. Reverse sweep, I'm in. I'm not in. I'm nowhere near this. I'm not in the same postcode as this. Oh, fuck. I'm out. I'm out. Oh. What? 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 Fuck! The dream is still alive for LuneX. Stevie! Come on! Happens to the best of us. Come on, Stevie. Ryan spooked off the TP. Zeb has the surge. Rail comes out for PDK, potentially. Simwall's good. PDK's going to charge rail off it. He's stuck inside. Everyone has to kite out through main. They're going to convert a kill off this Simwall. Zeb just zero, man. Terra surged. Zeb just Terra surged. Nothing. Oh, LuneX now pushing in. Spear goes wide. Annihilation out for Stevie. But PDK's killing everyone in main. And the Kafe are going to take the point back. Fuck. Stop it. Just stop it. Okay. Somba's on May. Somba's swapped to May. There's so many ults for the Kafe. They're so winning this map. Zomba waiting out the ram shield. That sniper has thrown it down. Wall in the back blocks PDK's sightline ever so slightly. LuneX step up onto the point. Rail is out for PDK. Spin immediate. Whoa! Deep push for X10. She needs to be careful. Mechanical Lucio getting involved. Boops her out, but PDK can't finish the kill. PDK slides back up onto the high ground now. A second ultimate to be kited by LuneX? No way, they're cheating the ult economy so badly here. That's 2 cheats in a row. Beat for Grapes. Then hasn't even had to beat. That's a 3rd cheat! That's 3 ult cheats! The Kafe, where are your ankles? They've been snapped in 2. That's disgusting. And LuneX have actually this is upsetting. This is upsetting. Like, imagine how the Kafe feel right now. Like, this is nonsense. I can't wait to find out who Zeb's gonna ult here. Oh god. Upsetting but very entertaining. Cozy. Why are you doing this to us? My bad. My bad. 80% for LuneX now. They nearly have the cap. TP inside. Maywall is money for Zomba. Push outside for Zeb. Massive Terra Surge. Oh, Suzu's good for both sides. Overclock is out for X10. She wants a kill. What has she got? She's got a kill. She got it. That's 2 for LuneX. Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years. Full wipe. No trades. LuneX. Hold on to that beat. Hold on to that blizzard. Matching on Kitsu, right? Why doesn't Zeb pick his major perk? Is he stupid? It's a big block of text. This is such a key stream. You think so? Why, thank you. X10 in main. Waiting for the swing. The Kafe, they can throw up a symbol when it's unlock time and start fighting for the high ground. Maybe even the point. They're going to start walking early though. They're out in the open. Zeb's had to use Fortify, and Zeb's going to have to fully fight out because of this. Can't maintain that space, but it's all about the point. Kitsu, massively advantaged now for C. About 15% ahead. TV down to the point for the lane. Going to keep on poking top. Symbol comes out in response to the blizzard. Zomba's dead to Zomba's blizzard, I guess. X10's going to trade Ryan inside of his Symbol beat. Going to be great for Nenwai here as Annihilation comes out for Stevie, but Nenwai is too skinny. Off she goes, and yeah, the Mechanical Lucio has been punched out. There's 3 on the point for the Kafe, but I think there's 3 or 4 alive for LuneX. Clock for PDK, but feels like the potential is dwindling here. PDK under so much pressure. Spear onto Sniper now. Stevie, get out of there! Down goes Sniper, and the Kafe. Oh my god, the Mechanical Lucio is dead again. It's happening. It's really happening. 9% for the Kafe, but LuneX win the first fight in the end. Still, another Terra Surge for Zeb. Another chance at redemption or a carry. 3 for 1 ults. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. PDK waiting for his team. Charging a rail, just poking through main, and then ready to rip. Zeb has the surge, but is playing very far behind. Sniper with this Malga swap. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it doesn't necessarily counter out what Zeb is trying to do. Overclock from X10. What does she see? The answer is nothing. The answer is Stevie. The beat from Mechanical Lucio. That's how you lose a series right there. That's how you lose a series. Terra Surge is out now. Z and Scuffed will trade, but these trades don't favor the team that doesn't have a fucking tank. So 600 HP for Zeb on the point. X10 is going to clean up Grapes. Spear's going to go wide for PDK, and this double slide, PDK is desperately trying to play live here, but the chase is on. Stevie's back for one more donation. Go on, Stevie. Give X10 another overclock. Give Zeb a little bit more Terror Surge, and let's put a fork in this one. I'm tired. I'm ready for the sheets. Everyone thank the mechanical loose here. Secret 6 flashpoint. Ooh. A man can dream. Stevie shuffle, Dino dance. Push forward now. Rail comes out from X10. Fully locked in. Ryan's in trouble. Stevie pins on. Snare down onto the exit. Big damage coming out onto PDK here. Ryan as well. Ryan's so low. Somehow still alive. Twinkle Toes. Push now onto Z. She's dead. Everyone's dead for LuneX. They have every ult in the world. They're fighting pretty far from the point, it feels like, but ultimately the Kafe are going to get the first cap. Please, for the love of God, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, man. LuneX, you need to win this. The more times there is Terror Surgeon, the less time they're shooting. Fake comeback. Sleepy Unter. Prince Philip to Unter. One and the same, I'm afraid. Alright, TP up onto the high ground for Ryan. Double angle created. Kitsu across the point. Zeb presses on. Sniper taking a lot of damage. Beat comes out. Grapes doesn't have the counter beat. PDK has to hide. LuneX, they've used everything. Blizzard for nothing. Terror Surge 2 kills Sniper. Didn't have Cage. Grapes 97 on the beat, but too late for it. God, it was an expensive fight. They're trying to stagger Ryan here. They're successfully staggering Ryan here. They're really brutally staggering Ryan. TPing off the map, boop around. That's a tough one. But not only are we going to need to stagger Ryan, we're also going to need to catch the Kafe off guard, because they do have Simwall, Cage, and Beat. Because there's only 45% that the Kafe capped, LuneX don't need to win this fight explicitly. Already X10's position has been scouted out a little bit though. Rail dumped, it's a collat. PDK and Scuffed are both low. Stevie's alone. Grapes again. The Beat doesn't get Stevie. Stevie's about half HP. Feels like a pretty good trade, but there's so many more ultimates for the Kafe, so ultimately they've got to be happy with that. They flipped around to the point, and LuneX seem to be none the wiser. There's an entire team on the objective right now. Swing over. Suzu comes out. Flip comes through. A potentially game-losing flip here, as now the Cage fight could seal the deal and end the map. Cage comes out. It's Zomba. Zomba's in ice block. Zeb pushes inside. Grapes is dead. No mechanics. Pin comes through. It's nothing. Zomba's traded. 4v4. Spear is Suzu. Flip to the point. Ryan's alone. Ryan versus Zeb. 1 second on the spin. Zeb is face-to-face with the Sim. Beat for Nenway again. Sniper's down. Farewell, Stevie. Rail for X10 is a miss, but Zeb doesn't miss in the clutch. Z has Kitsune Rush. Zeb has Terror Surge. And the mechanical Lucio has to touch. I could cry. I could cry tears of joy right now as Zeb is going to hold forward. He's going to spear that Lucio. I know it. Oh, he missed, but they didn't touch anyway. No boops needed. I'm going to go brush my teeth. Last ad break. Okay, everybody. Let's hit a little outro. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. Please, 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 for the love of God, we have a new video on YouTube. I need you to watch it. I need you to watch the new video so terribly. Because the YouTube channel is fucking struggling. The YouTube channel is fucking struggling. So please watch the new video. Give it a like and a comment and a blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. But yeah, I'm begging you to watch the new YouTube video. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, I am changing where I do my YouTube lives. I am no longer doing it on my main channel. Starting Monday with Japan next week, I'm going to be doing it on my coaching channel. That's youtube.com/untercoaching. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're not going to be able to see it on the current channel anymore starting on Monday, because I'm going to change it to the coaching channel. So you might need to go and follow that channel instead if you're a YouTube live viewer. Other than that, yeah, just begging you to watch the coaching channel. Listen to this interview.
Background. So festive. I want to believe she just put it up for us. Now, Z.
I did. I made my bed for you too.
Because she knows I'm calling it out.
Yes, I saw the interview before.
See, and that's why you're my favorite player. Simple as that. See, I want to chat about your compositions. I mean, we know that you like to play to your comforts, albeit those not always being, according to the meta. Walk us through how your guys' compositions fit into, or rather against, the current meta. And are there changes that you're able to make or willing to make? Or do you just want to die or succeed on this hill?
So I would say that last season we knew that we were like a bit of a one-trick pony. We were really susceptible to Lucio Curie bans. So this offseason we worked a lot on flexibility, and one of those comps that we worked on was Sim, as you saw today, because we feel like it's super strong into the diva, which a lot of teams have a very good diva player, and we don't really lean into the diva that much. So we feel like the Orisa Sim type of comps, with Zeb being on the Orisa, he's just so good at the Orisa that even though maybe it's not optimal, maybe it's not meta, we can still make it work. We can still get the wins, as you saw today. And with the Sim like in our bag now, we're able to better counter the diva comps in like a pretty straightforward way.
So I guess exploring that a little deeper, because obviously Kafe tried to take you to Dorado after the Orisa composition proved really problematic, and we got to see the continuation of the Symmetra and the Orisa really putting a stop to the diva. What about that composition specifically do you think allowed you to be able to shut the diva down?
We think it's just, for like a map like Dorado, we were kind of expecting them to pick it, so we had prepared this comp ahead of time and practiced it in scrims. We feel like the diva just has such a hard time touching point into the Symmetra Orisa that anytime that the diva touches point, we can just like TP our Orisa somewhere and our Sim can handle the diva. We feel like it's a pretty straightforward matchup where obviously it's a little bit hard on defense, you saw a swap off Sim, but on offense we can just like stick to the cart and like kill whoever touches basically. And it worked pretty well today. It was still an overtime map, but I feel like our offenses, that entire map, were super clean. And that's where like the strength of the Symmetra shines on the payload maps.
Absolutely. And kind of going off of this a little bit further. So when you're kind of having these conversations, you're coming up with these strategies that nobody else is really playing.
I'm gonna queue up the raid in preparation.
Are the players really involved with a lot of these decision makings? Is a lot of the coaching staff that has been leading you there? Like, what does that communication look like for you guys?
The players, we've done a lot of work this week. Like I said, we spent a lot of the off season working on flexibility, so Zamba can pick the Sim, and even Far or something like that. And then just against scrim, in our scrims, we basically try to limit test Orisa, can we really beat these teams on these better comps and these strong teams as well? Does it still work, or is it just too hard? And I think it's easy because we're a very motivated team. All of our players have a strong idea of what we want to do, what we want to play, and being a team for a little while now, it makes it easy to find these compositions that work good for us and ideas that we want to play, so we're all on the same page. And in terms of coaching, We haven't had a coach at a single scrim this week. Both of our coaches have been MIA, so you know I can't say anything about that. But yeah, so they haven't been doing too much, not this week at least. But
I mean, yo, if it works for Twisted Minds, it works for anyone. Who knows coaches anyway, right? If you have a good player-led solid strat, as long as everyone is in the same page. It can be the wrong book, doesn't matter. We're all on the same page, so that's good.
Exactly.
See, looking ahead at the competition, though, tomorrow you do have Team Liquid coming up. How do you feel like you're stacking up against them? I assume you couldn't really watch the match they played right before you and go in depth on that, but like just generally based on scrims and current form, how are we stacking up?
It was actually really interesting because we got the schedule so late this season. We were basically, our two big scrim partners were Kafe and Liquid. So we both have a fairly good understanding of what each teams want to play. And our scrims against them have gone